Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudiso. Ready for a big show today, Colin. A lot of good stuff in the room. How about those diamonds? We're pairing the old diamond series with the new diamond series. We have a Speed Flex Patrick Mahomes in the break room. Now, I went to Fanatics.com and I saw what the retail value of a Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic was yesterday because I heard his prices went up a lot. It was previously about a $1,700 helmet. It's now about a $2,300 helmet. You add in a Speed Flex with the visor, that's another like $300 to $400 right there. I could safely say more than $2,500 helmet. Can be one for, what is that, $174 in the diamonds? That is pretty nice.
Yeah,
so that new diamond series, all the headliners out there. We got 5 boxes left in the old one. A lot of good stuff in the can't miss mixer. John Elway, Gale Sayers, Dak Prescott, Jalen Hurts. Jerseys, we're about to have a new series in the room after we knock out a few more. That new diamond series, a lot of good names in there besides Mahomes. Randy Moss, about a $1,000 helmet, roughly, retail value. Troy Aikman's in there. Got a lot of goodies, man. Cannot wait to get started, Colin. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, fantastic. Can't complain. I mean, got to see Patrick Mahomes in the break room, right? Again, I think that'd be 3 straight days if we get Patty out here.
Yeah, it's a common thing here in our break room. I mean, he's the best quarterback in the game right now, and we deliver you Patrick Mahomes in our break room.
Yeah, it is Thirsty Thursday as well, guys. I saw Ali Hammond just placed an order. Got 5, but didn't add the 6 to be the jersey. So make sure you throw it in there. Throw in that jersey. Get it for free.
Yeah, I think it's Ali. You always mix up the genders. I could be wrong, but I think that's Ali.
Ali. It could be Ali.
I'm not sure, Colin.
It could be Ali. You never know.
But if you buy 6 or more break spots and you select one as the jerseys, you get that spot for free on Thursdays only. So we don't have any pre-fills. We're just a little bit,
Actually,
open. Oh, we do have something, huh?
Ali/Ali filled up the practice squad.
Ah, perfect. We do have a practice squad. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll still offer this up. The first 5 boxes, if they're done by 7 o'clock, will be thrown into their own separate wheel spin. If it's 6 boxes, 7 boxes, 8 boxes, they all get in that wheel spin, Colin. So let's get that done. We have about 55 minutes there. And we'll get the show started with 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. Oh, that's the break page. I'll go to the Dice roll here. We got 1 and a 4. That won't do. 5 and a 5. 10 on the dice roll. The GOAT number. Messi. Minor injury yesterday, but the parlay hit. Money line and a Messi goal. So that was very profitable yesterday. Inter Miami.
Lionel?
Let's see what the chase is tonight. Chase item of the day is going to be the mini helmets is our chase. All right, mini helmets are the chase. All right, we'll get that written down. Robbie's making all sorts of noises in the background. Who knows with this guy?
He did not approve.
Robbie. All right, so guys, again, if we get the first 5 boxes done by 7 o'clock, there will be a separate chase wheel spin for you guys as well. So that's the little bonus wheel spin for those guys out there listening, paying attention. So we do have our first break of the show, the practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here, Colin. Robbie got the playoffs and practice squad, I think, or something like that mixed up this morning. I was playoffs. But there might be a mix. You might be right. I was going to look it up, but then I had to take care of something with my card. I didn't get a chance to. But either way, we have the practice squad break. I think there's only 2 boxes left in the practice squad here. So we are going to have a fresh series for you guys after practice squad, maybe tomorrow. I know a lot of our, big backups are all the high-end breaks. So kind of the practice squad backup is actually the can't miss anyway, Colin. So
Well, it's here.
it is here. So go ahead and drop me a number for practice squad. If I could type here, number 1. Robbie's in my chair now. See, I still got to swap those chairs. Does Dom not like the
Robbie's in my
armrest?
chair.
No, we don't like this chair.
You don't like that chair?
It squeaks. Someone told us to get out of this chair because it squeaks. All they were hearing is squeaking.
Who told you that?
I forgot who.
Oh, I'm taking that chair.
Reveal yourself.
Too,
Like literally,
too
every
bad.
time I would just it would squeak.
Well,
Like,
maybe
it's
'cause you do
squeaking
it
over
too
there. I'm
much.
Like it's this chair.
See, maybe I don't do that much, do I? No one said that to me before,
I
Colin.
don't know. Listen.
I don't know. I'm taking my chair back, baby. I need my armrest to feel empty. I'm floating.
It's
Terrible.
good. You guys
That's what
move
you
here.
want.
You want those
You want to
chairs?
sit up high. You don't want to sit low. You want to sit high.
So what?
High. You
We
want to
can-
sit
you
high.
can raise
That's
that chair.
high. I feel higher in that chair.
Oh, so you like this
This
chair
one
better?
is too low for me.
Well, we can switch it out for each host. Everyone's got their own chair.
I'm gonna get a little
I'm
chair.
coming in with a bar stool.
All right, we
Yeah, I
got,
was about to
a
say.
chair swap.
I want a child chair. I want it to be like one of those yellow
Just as
ones.
high, Robbie. I think it's just as high. I don't know.
I would. No, that one's a little higher. I think.
Which one? This one?
That one looks a little higher to me, just from here.
Okay.
It actually looks a decent amount higher.
Okay,
Just
well.
from here.
I can raise it, Colin.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's always
Yeah.
helpful. Glad we got this conversation.
All right, what are we chasing tonight, says Nate.
up, Nate?
Patrick Mahomes, Nate. We have the
Hey.
Diamonds, one of the new, one of the old series. We are chasing a custom Patrick Mahomes. It's a speed flex. I just went over this earlier, Nate. The Mahomes price on Fanatics has raised up to $2,300, and that's just on a normal authentic. This is a speed flex with the visor, so we're talking over $2,500 value on that Mahomes lid. That's what we're chasing tonight. I don't know about you, Nate, but that's the consensus.
Looks sick. I like that Darrell Revis too. That thing's pretty sweet.
So no box number on the practice squad. I guess I still look taller than you, do I? On the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, I can raise it a little, but I'll do it after the show.
I can raise mine. You want me to be tall?
No! No, I don't want you to be tall. All right, I'm going to go to the randomizer. I'll do 20 or 30 in the practice squad here. 20 or 30.
20 or 30.
I like how everyone is particular on their chairs, whether they use the pens, the markers, the specific wheels. Everybody's particular at our break team.
There's a lot of divide in the break room right now, guys. You can't see it on camera, but off screen, we're all at each other's throats.
The guy took my chair away, Colin.
That might have been the last straw. When we go off the air, Robbie is gonna get
Robbie!
an earful.
Terrible.
It wasn't just my idea. Dom agreed to it.
Let's do box 30. You guys can swap the chair on Thursdays. Just swap it back when we're done.
Dom will get his later.
Oh, man. Tough. You know, actually, I do like that chair, Colin, but I broke it last time, and I'm afraid to break it again. I'm afraid to break it
You were
again.
gonna have to rip this from me. I really don't care what chair.
All right, let's get the randomizer up. We'll get you guys randomized here. 10 clicks for our spots. Now let's get after that diamond break. Is Nate in there already? Nate the Great?
I've not seen Mr. Alberts yet.
Oh, he is literally Mr. Mahomes. That's his other nickname. Because he is the Mahomes chaser. He gets all the Mahomes he wants. And I don't know if he has that exact Mahomes, because that one is nice. It's like a lunar flex, Colin, with the red visor.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one in here before.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
10 clicks. This is the practice squad break. We got Ali. I'm going to go with Ali.
But it could be Allie.
But it could be Ali. But I think it's Ali, because I think I asked him once, and they said Ali.
He was in the break room before?
Yes.
He was in the chat?
And I can't remember. I think it was a he, but now I'm not sure.
Well.
But either way,
All right.
I'm just going to go with Ali. Ali's got the NFC North. James is the NFC South. Troy's got the NFC East. Ali, NFC West. Casey, AFC North. And Ali has the rest of the AFC in our practice squad break.
Practice
Oh,
squad.
and Robbie took my knife too, didn't he?
Ah,
No,
jeez.
it didn't.
Robbie, where's the knife?
It's over there.
Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Right where you
Okay.
can see it.
Thank you.
Boy, it's going down, I'm telling you
It's
guys.
going down.
When we go off the air tonight.
It's going down.
It might get ugly.
No, I love Robbie. He just followed my girlfriend's dog on Instagram, so I'm happy.
Oh, we
Oh,
got,
Henry!
Hey, Henry.
he got the brownie
Henry.
points.
He's got Henry following. All right, we got ourselves a mini helmet here. The first practice squad break. We got a mini. We got a beautiful Flash mini, Colin. This one's clean. This one is very clean. One of the best running backs in the league last season. Third in rushing yards, Kyren Williams.
Nice.
It is Ali in the NFC West. Congrats on the Flash mini of Kyren Williams. Looks very, very clean. The Rams look like a very solid team for me. The back half of the year were really, really good. They were close against the Lions. I think had they beaten the Lions, they'd probably get in the NFC Championship game. The Rams do. So good job, Ali, on Kyren Williams.
Kyron's a beast.
Yeah,
too.
he's really good.
Dude's gonna be a stud for a while.
I mean, that offense, I don't know how many years, Stafford and Kupp have left, but they have at least a few, I feel like. You have Kupp, Stafford, Nakua, Kyren Williams. The Rams are pretty darn good.
They're looking all right, that's for sure. Trending the right way. Mm-hmm. They still got some dude named Aaron Donald on the other side of the ball.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He's all right, I guess.
He's not bad. All right, Ali, good job on Kyren Williams. What else is full, Colin?
Nothing.
Anything else full? Nothing full yet?
We are 3 on the 1 and 4, 4 on the jerseys. Those are the two closest.
All right, let's take a tour of the break page then. Good old-fashioned top to bottom rundown. Let's see what we got going on. So anytime in the title it says can't miss, it's got to be good, right? We have the can't miss football mixer. We have in this series a 20 and 30 chance at a headliner, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. I believe it's currently, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I don't think that's updated.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. Robbie, get over here. I'm going to yell
Robbie's
at
in trouble
you.
again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is a 10. It is headlines right there. 10 and 30 chance at a headline. That's my bad. I'm reading 20 out of 30 boxes left. So it's a 10 and 20 chance at a headliner. Good job, Robbie.
Robbie keeps his job for now.
Plus 5 entries left. We have 6 photoed headliners in here, including Gale Sayers, a guy that doesn't sign all that often, the second best Bear running back of all time. They called him the Kansas Comet. So he's a Bear and a Jayhawk, but I choose to like him because I guess I like the Bears a little bit more than I hate the Jayhawks. I'm not sure about that one, actually, to be honest, Colin.
Wow.
I gotta think about it for a second. We do have a John Elway in this series. John Elway is a fantastic quarterback, one of the best to ever do it. So come and get that. That's a stat jersey, by the way, Colin. John Elway stat jersey.
It's pretty sweet.
2-time Super Bowl champion. I believe it says it on the jersey. 9-time Pro Bowl selections. He's a beast. Another awesome quarterback. How about Dak Prescott on the AMP Mini? Dak Prescott, one of the best quarterbacks in the league last year. Led the league in passing touchdowns. I think a lot of folks are divided. Should the Cowboys pay him? I personally think they should. Jamar Chase Have you heard the Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson rumor to the Bengals?
I have heard this rumor, yeah.
That would be nuts.
That would be nuts. And just real bad for the Vikings.
Yes, and for the Chiefs and everybody else that plays the Bengals
That's
in
true.
the AFC. Jalen Hurts, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's going to have a bounce-back year, Colin. I definitely believe in Jalen Hurts. Fantastic quarterback, fantastic attitude. And then we do have the Jerome Bettis Eclipse Mini, top 10 running back of all time. 4 secondary headliners, Dan Fouts, DK Metcalf, James Cook, and Kyron Williams. And we have 5 out of 8 entries left into a double box break at the end of the series that will feature a Brett Favre and a Terry Bradshaw rep helmet. So, actually, 10 headliners. It's possible the entries that are a secondary headliner. It's not likely. I've seen it happen once or twice, but usually they're not a secondary headliner. So probably, Colin, it's 10 and 20 chance at a headliner, 15 and 20 if we count the 5 entries. So that is 75% chance. That is not too bad in the can't miss.
Yeah.
1 and 4. Where are my baseball and my hockey fans, Zach? Because that's what's left out here, right? Yammer Yager jersey, Henrik Lundqvist licensed jersey. Yager, by the way, second all-time in points. We have the best baseball player over the last 10 years in the break room. It is Mike Trout on the autograph photo. That autograph is worth a bunch. Then we have the best player from last season, arguably, La Busador inscription, Ronald Acuna on the jersey. NL MVP last year. First guy with 40 home runs and 70 steals, 40 or more, 70 or more in the same season. Adley Rutschman's in here as well. And we're talking about practice and the game. Allen Iverson on that custom jersey. It's 11 and 24 chance at a headliner. If we count the secondary names, here's Dak Prescott again on the authentic. We got Clyde Drexler, Chevy Chase, Trevor Hoffman, second all-time in saves, and Tony Parker, former great Spur point guard. Vault, we are down to just 5 boxes left in the vault. And one of them is an Aaron Rodgers. It's a rep helmet, but it's a full-size Aaron Rodgers helmet. The third most expensive autograph after, Brady and Mahomes right now in football, Colin. Even on a rep, that thing is worth a lot. It's beautiful. It's nice. Aaron Rodgers, man, off the field, a lot of question marks. On the field, very, very few.
Mm-hmm.
Top 5 quarterback of all time, 4-time league MVP. Guy's a beast. We have the late great Dick Butkus also as a secondary headliner, 2 and 5 chance at a headliner in the vault. Practice squad is the last practice squad in the series. 1 and 4 through to go in the single vault. Singles wide open, and here's the cream of the crop break, the diamond helmets. New series, we have only broken 1. It was a filler hit. All headliners out there in this series. We do have 5 boxes left where we got to do 1 from the old, 1 from the new. So in the old series, I think we have, old series, we pulled earlier Shannon Sharp and Marshall Faulk right there. I was going to say we did pull the Derrick Henry. I know you guys pulled the Drew Brees last night. So Shannon Sharp and Marshall Faulk. The new series, everybody is out there. A GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. The GOAT postseason statistical player, Kurt Warner, number 1 all time in passing yards per game and touchdown passes per game in the playoffs. Randy Moss, authentic, about a $1,000 retail value on Fanatics. The most talented receiver ever, the second best guy overall for me, behind Jerry Rice. Like I said earlier, the most valuable helmet in the room right now, Patrick Mahomes on the Speedflex Lunar Authentic, with the red visor, with the red face mask, the best quarterback, the best player in the league. That bad boy, like I said earlier, Fanatics retail price $2,300. Add in a Speedflex, add in a visor, a custom face mask. We can easily go over $2,500 value, and that might be lowballing it there, Colin, on Patrick Mahomes. Adrian Peterson, did you see the news about him?
What's the news?
Apparently he's broke.
He's broke.
That's why he wants to come back to the NFL.
Man.
The man is broke.
God, he played so long.
He's really, really bad at spending his money. Made more than $100 million during his career, Colin. But he was really, really good on the football field. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the league MVP. So I guess he needs to come in the break room and win his own helmets and then sell them, right?
What?
Poor guy.
You didn't get any
Peterson.
money for Dancing with the Stars?
He's broke. He's
Come
broke.
on.
Apparently, for his 30th birthday,
no.
he invited 312 guests, and he flew them all down to a 5-star hotel and paid for all of it himself.
Come on, AP.
And there was a lot of extravagance at this party, to say the least, if you read the article
He
online.
needs the Rock's character in Ballers to help him out.
That's what he needs. He does. That's actually true. It's exactly what he needs.
That's what he needs.
One guy that probably isn't broke, Steve Young, on the 49er Lunar Authentic, the best lefty quarterback of all time. C.D. Lamb, second in the league in receiving yards last season. Look at that Darrelle Revis lid. That thing looks sharp. I don't even know what that is, Colin, to be honest. Look at that helmet. That looks clean.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's insane.
We're going to have to get a closer look.
Yeah, Hall of Fame cornerback Revis Island. Troy Aikman on the Flash Authentic, 3-time Super Bowl champion for the Dallas Cowboys. Calvin Johnson, single season receiving yard record holder. Troy Polamalu on that flat white with that beautiful yellow face mask. Head and shoulders above most other safeties. That is the Challenge Flag Diamond helmets. Secondary headliners include George Kittle, triple sign Chargers lid. I think the Curtis Martin is actually what they did pull as a secondary headliner. But I think Urlacher, he's not, and Urlacher is out there as well. So about a 50% chance counting those other names. Jerseys, 4 to go. We got one headliner left, Jason Taylor, one of the best defensive players of all time in the onside kick jerseys. 7 to go in the diamond single. Minis, we have pulled the headliners, but there's only 2 minis left. That is the chase tonight. So we knock out that break. We'll have a chase wheel spin and 2 mini helmets coming out. So let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with. 2 to go in that diamond double, looks like. That might be the play. And then we did knock out one of those can't miss, looks like, Colin, right? So cool.
Perfect.
Well, let's keep it going, guys. Can't miss is off the board. Can't miss single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Should be a busy night tonight. Should be a busy night. We got Chronic Funk in the house. 1-7. All right, Chronic Funk. 7 should be good in the can't miss.
Let's do it.
Is number 7 in box 7, John Elway.
Good questions. Give me 1 second. Sending it over.
Chronic Funk is a big-time Bills fan. Big time. His level of worry about the Bills losing a lot of guys in this offseason, 0. None. He is not the least bit worried, Colin.
I like that.
He's confident. He
makes-
believes in his team.
That makes probably one of us 3.
Yes, that is true.
But I like
That
the
is
confidence.
true. He's confident. I'm not. We're fine.
You gotta have the confidence.
He's like, we're fine. We lost role players. We're fine.
I mean, okay.
So,
I don't know about role players, but yeah.
I'm just saying. That's what he's saying. I'm just gonna call this can't miss, so it feels a little bit neatly on there. Can't miss number 1.
Yeah, I don't know about Zay. Well, don't backtrack now.
But I'm not that worried. LOL, he says. Okay.
Don't backtrack now.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if he used the word 0. I know he used the word not worried at least. Maybe I made it sound a little bit.
More.
We'll split the
Give me
difference.
some false reporting here.
You got to be careful with words on this program because, Bob will come get you. He'll tell you there's a difference between disrespected and underappreciated, Colin. So I got to be careful. That's my fault. Signed Curtis Samuel today. Good pickup. Solid wide receiver, Curtis Samuel. Not bad. I still wouldn't say it's anything to go ooh-ah about, but
He's decent.
not bad. The Chiefs, I don't know if it's official or if it's a rumor I saw, but I'm seeing Mike Williams to the Chiefs, Colin. That could be a pretty good pickup for the Chiefs if he stays healthy.
Not a fan.
Not a fan of that move or of him?
Not a fan of the rumor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's official, but I saw it on one of the Chiefs' Facebook pages. So take that with a grain of salt, right?
Yeah, that's true. You never know.
All right, here we go, guys. We got 10 clicks on the way for the can't miss. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jeffrey Greco up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Ali in the NFC South. Ali Hamoud. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. Ali NFC East. Chris Altieri. That's the Chronic Funk NFC West. Ali AFC North. William Losi AFC South. Michael Cannon. Fire those cannons in the AFC East. And Ali in the AFC West. Can't miss number 1. 7 of 30 coming up. Let's see here. We got a mini helmet. These are a mix of minis and jerseys. Ooh. It's a good one. George Pickens.
Ah, nice.
More than 1,000 yards receiving last season without really having a good quarterback. You know, I know Russell Wilson might be a little bit past his prime, but I'll tell you what, Russell Wilson is better than Kenny Pickett. He's certainly better than Mitch Trubisky. He's better than Mason Rudolph. And I bet you he's going to target this guy quite a bit because he's smart enough, Russell Wilson. He might have lost a little bit in the arm, lost a little bit with the age, but definitely has got that brain. JSA certified. Give Pickens the ball. Congrats, Ali, out there in the AFC North.
Yeah, George Pickens, probably top 5 in the league right now in hands. Just pure catching ability. That dude's got glue for hands.
He catches everything. He's the guy from, Remember the Titans. It's the Replacements, wanted to say.
Yeah.
The guy that gets to stick him on his hands.
Yeah, and then he goes.
Yeah.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I haven't seen that in a minute.
Yeah, I actually saw it a couple months ago. It was great. I still want that Shane Falco signed football in the break room. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd take a jersey.
The jersey, yeah.
Any of those.
That'd be fun. George Pickens.
What's up, Dan Scopetta?
Danny! Doing good, man. Truth be told, Danny, I'm pumped to do some diamonds. I think once we knock out a few more, we have 5 left in that old diamond series. We'll just be rocking and rolling with the new series, which, by the way, again, all these headliners are out there. Mahomes, Lunar Flex, Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young. These names are really, really good in the diamonds. That's what's up for me. Big fan of Kurt Warner as well, personally. Would love to see that Kurt Warner lid as well. So, really, really fun Thursday night show as always. I did mention this earlier, Danny. The first 5 boxes we get done by 7 o'clock are their own separate wheel spin. If there's 7, 8, 9, all you guys are in the wheel spin. So we got 2 down right now, 3 to go. And I think we'll get there because we have 2 to go on the diamonds, 2 to go on the jerseys. So that'll get us to actually 5 boxes because the diamonds is double, right?
Right.
What do we got on the basketball right there?
The Bonnies. Oh, and Loyola Chicago.
Come on, Loyola!
Bonnies just did a big 3.
Boo! I do a conference tournament pick 'em with my friends every single year. I don't remember who they picked, but we do it based on who gets the most conference tournament picks right, and then there's a bonus money at the end for the winner. And I definitely have Loyola in this tournament. So I don't know who my friends have, though. I know one of them probably has Loyola. The other guy I'm not sure about.
Yeah. It's just ice in the veins.
March Madness.
Ice in the veins on that shot.
Oh, Daddy! He got the Mahomes last night.
Yeah, he did.
He says, I want another one. He is a Mahomes hunter here in the break room.
It's one of those players you can never have enough of, right?
Right? I always say, keep one, trade one, sell one. That's the way to do it. And this one's even worth more, Danny. It's actually better because it's a Speed Flex with a custom face mask and a custom red visor as well. So it's actually even better. Jazz Saxman, says Bob's Concert. You know what I'm going to do one day, Colin? I'm going to dedicate like 3 hours and memorize every big jazz name ever. So next time Bob comes in here and says, nobody you'd know, I'd be like, try again, Bob. Try again.
You mean that sweet tune-up and then name like 5 songs in a row?
Yeah, right.
I'm a massive fan.
My favorite. I want a third Mahomes, says Nick Line. There we go.
Just don't be in a car, please.
Well, look, that's keep one, trade one, sell one. That's what I always say. That'd be a good one. Guys, again, in case you missed it, Mahomes' autograph retail value has gone up. It's skyrocketed by about $500 since the Super Bowl, Colin. Maybe $600 Mahomes Authentic is now going for $2,300 on Fanatics, and that's without it being a Speed Flex. This Speed Flex with the red visor, with the face mask, Colin, probably about $300 to $400 more than that. So I can safely say about $2,500 retail value on that one, give or take, obviously, but certainly more than $2,000, which is certainly a lot more than $174.
Facts.
So, Bonnie James says, Bob, Bronny James?
Yeah,
We
that's
talking
what I
basketball? Bronny? I actually turned on the USC game over the weekend, and Bronny made a 3. I was like, okay, Bronny.
Wow.
Okay.
Someone said the other day that they draft Caitlin Clark over Bronny James. And I was like, wow.
I mean, I might.
But she's
Caitlin Clark is awesome.
We were looking yesterday at the Bleacher Report's mock draft for basketball, and the first, I think, 5 picks were all foreign players.
Yeah.
The first college player was like 6.
There's, to be completely honest with you, okay, Zach Edey maybe's the one exception, but there's not really a big college basketball men's star this year. Like, Caitlin Clark is a much bigger deal. I think Edey's probably the only big one.
I don't know if Edey's even going to go.
And he's not an NBA talent. I was going to say he's not an
he's
NBA
incredible.
next level prospect.
He's a great college player.
They're just not like those big name recognizable college basketball players right now at the current moment.
This guy for Loyola Chicago missed 2 free throws to tie the game, but then followed the last one and dunked it to tie it.
That's right.
That was crazy.
Let's go Loyola. Let's go Loyola,
He said
baby.
free throws are overrated. This is a higher percentage shot.
There we go. What do you guys want to break in the chat? Let me know what you guys want to break. A lot of great options. The diamonds, of course. It's kind of like we kind of got a lot of guys covered because the diamonds are for the high-level people. The vault as well, the 1 and 4. But that can't miss. Those are high-end names, Colin. You're going to get a massive name no matter what. Every single box, whether it's headliner or secondary headliner or a filler hit, and the can't miss is a big name. Plus, there's 8 entries in here for a chance at a Terry Bradshaw or Brett Favre full-size rep helmet. Who's the better actor, Terry Bradshaw or Brett Favre?
The better actor?
Yes. Because they're both famous actors.
Just in their commercials?
No, have you never seen?
Well, I know.
There's Something About Mary.
No.
You haven't seen that one? Oh, an oldie but a goodie. Brett Favre's in it.
Oh.
Terry Bradshaw's in that movie with Matthew McConaughey. What's it called? Failure to Launch.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, like,
I don't know.
Favre is probably a better quarterback.
I was just thinking of Brett Favre in the Levi Jeans commercials.
Yeah, I don't know.
like those.
But both of those guys could be won here in the double box entry.
Well, there's a Patrick Mahomes in the diamonds, and we're doing that next. So
Let's go!
let's go check that out.
Check it out. What's it all about?
And then I'd probably hop in the jerseys, which are 2-away, because I believe that's the last break for that first 5-box wheel spin.
By 7 o'clock, and it's more. We get the 7, 8, 9. You guys are in there as well.
So everything by 7. So
Everything
definitely
by
get in there.
7.
Definitely get in there.
Diamond double number 1. Drop me 1 number from the new and 1 from the old. Hit me with those boxies. There has been a trend of Mahomes coming out early lately.
Right.
Double overtime?
Yeah, double overtime.
Let's go, Loyola.
Double OT.
UNC won me some money this afternoon in college hoops. My pick tonight on the betting front, if Ron Casey's watching Lucky's Locks, Bucks over the Sixers, -7 is what I got him at. And Nick says 7 in the new, 2 in the old.
I am taking an easy Marquette -4 against Villanova.
Okay.
7 new, 2 old.
They're going to get Jay Wright to come out of retirement to coach this game.
Villanova survived against DePaul, who hadn't won a game in the division.
Villanova's like 18 and 14. They are very squarely on the bubble, Colin. So maybe that's why the line is so small, that it just probably means more for them
7,
type
right?
deal.
2 old, 7.
7. Yep.
Okay. Make sure I got that.
7 new and 2 old, yes. So we got the challenge flag here in the new. Box 7. Let me throw you guys in the randomizer here first. Why is this? Here we go. Nicholas, Jeffrey, Zachary, Benjamin, Dustin, Valerie, and Ali. Good luck, guys. Diamond double box. Double the boxes, double the fun of the diamonds. Love this series, right? This is fantastic series. Always the best series in the room. I'm still oohing and eyeing about that McNabb custom Speedflex they pulled the other day as a filler.
Just making me jealous.
I know, it was so good, Colin.
I wish I was there. I wish you got to see.
You missed out.
That's fine. Congrats to whoever won it.
You snooze, you lose.
I snoozed.
I can't remember who won. Benjamin's got the NFC North, NFC South. Is Zachary Wright. Ali's got the NFC East. Dustin, NFC West. Jeffrey, AFC North. Valerie, AFC South. Nicholas Line, AFC East. And Zachary Wright in the AFC West. Box 7 coming up. 7 in the diamonds. Let's see here. Got a full-size authentic, Colin.
I like that. That makes sense.
Ooh. I like this one. This is now 2 teams ago, actually, for this guy. We got Joe Flacco. The Super Bowl MVP, baby. Joe Flacco. Man, this guy is something else, right? Back in the day, he wanted to get paid. He bet on himself. He won the Super Bowl, and the man got paid. These days, he was sitting on his couch this year thinking, I'm probably done playing football. I'm just watching Red Zone with Scott Hansen. Maybe watching Ultimate Autographs live breaks as well. Then all of a sudden he gets the call to the Browns. NFL comeback player of the year. Takes him to the playoffs. And now he's going to go to the Colts, I'm seeing. So Flacco now to the Colts. Out of the AFC North. In the AFC South. Nice hit, Jeffrey, on Joe Flacco. Pretty good filler hit, Colin. I like this one.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Super
that
Bowl
season he
MVP.
had, that Super Bowl MVP season did incredible.
That playoff run.
Oh, yeah.
That Super Bowl game, of course, with the MVP. This guy's got an arm. They always say, it's something I hear about basketball. You don't lose your shot. You might lose your athleticism. You don't lose your shot. He has not lost his arm, Joe Flacco. He can still throw it a mile, Mr. Flacco. Good job, Jeffrey, on Joe.
Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool. That's Joe Montana.
Nope, Joe Flacco.
And he's in the next diamond box, maybe.
Could be
He's
right
in the
here.
series. He's in the series.
Could be right now.
All right, Jeffrey Greco. Good job, man. Joe Flacco. It's a Flacco for a Greco. I like that one.
I don't know why that was funny.
I don't know.
A Flacco for a Greco.
I'll take it, Colin. If I get you to laugh at my jokes, I'm doing something right. You're normally a hater of all my jokes.
No, not me. Got the wrong guy.
I guess. 175718. That's what it is, Joe Flacco. How's everyone doing in the chat today, by the way? We're a little bit quiet in the chat, guys. Let me know what you guys are doing tonight. Any good bets going on? What do you guys want to break tonight? Any weekend plans? What's going on a Thursday night? What'd you guys eat for dinner? Have you ever had Blaze Pizza, Colin?
Oh, yeah. Where you kind of like design it yourself and they put it in the oven?
Yeah, and I was running behind today because I was doing stuff on my car, and it was a really busy day today. And I pull up to Blaze Pizza because they have this deal where it's a $3.14 pizza, like medium pizza, because it's the 3.14 day pie day.
Wow.
And the line is like 17, 20 people out the door, and I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen.
Oh my God.
So I drive away, didn't get my Blaze Pizza, and I had to do some low-end pizza because it was across the street. I was like, it's pizza day. I'm gonna get pizza today. I'm determined. So I got Little Caesars instead.
Well,
So
all right. I mean, that's something.
It's still something.
It's still something.
So I was really, really upset this afternoon, Colin. I came to work grumpy, but now I'm over it because I got my chair back and all is good with the world.
Yeah, well, at least we fixed that problem.
Yeah. 2 coming up here in the old series. We got Shannon Sharp in here, perhaps. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's Marshall on the Colts.
On the Colts.
Marshall Falk Lunar Authentic. It's Valerie Provenchar. Marshall Falk was the Offensive Rookie of the Year as a Colt. Phenomenal career with the Rams and the Colts both. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. He was tied for 8th all-time in rushing touchdowns. He's top 15 in rushing yards. He's a former MVP. He's a Super Bowl champion. Fantastic right there, Valerie, on your Marshall Falk.
Nicely done, Val.
Ah, come on, says Nick. He wanted a Colt. He's a Colts and a Cowboys fan.
Dang it.
He wins a lot of Cowboys in the room, but not a lot of Colts. Valerie says, thank you. You're welcome, Val. Marshall Falk. Fantastic.
My hammer fell.
Ooh. Here we go. I know your girl Chelsea, she's ready for Monday, that March Madness series. She's been talking about it all week, Colin.
I am too. I'm excited. As far as I can remember, I don't remember a college basketball series.
Never. I've never seen us do a college basketball series.
It's fantastic.
I've seen us do all NBA a few times, but never college basketball.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's going to be real fun.
So, good hit, Valerie, says Nick. You know what? I like to have something on the desk. I'm going to keep this around for now.
Let's go, Marshall.
Marshall Falk sticking around for now. Probably won't last, but for now, he'll stick around the desk as our early topic into the show. Very, very early into the show. Jeffrey Greco, Zachary Wright, and Derek Nash. Steve Nash's cousin in the breaks in the first jersey. Should have wore the Steve Nash jersey today, Colin.
Right?
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Do you know whose birthday it is today?
Yes, I do. Number 30 for the Warriors, baby.
Stephen Curry.
Steph Curry.
That's right. Happy birthday, Steph Curry.
I hope you're watching, Steph.
Yeah, Steph, if you're watching, shout out.
What if he actually was like, what's good, guys?
Get healthy,
oh,
Steph.
my God.
Get healthy, Steph Curry.
Yes, please get healthy.
Yeah, that's one thing you and I do share, the love of Steph Curry. Guy's a beast.
Yeah, they have been doing, like, all right without him so far, which is good to see. Like, Jonathan Kuminga's been a beast.
Mm-hmm. The Mavs did get him last night, but they've been doing decent enough
But
without
they played
Curry.
him good.
They played him okay, yes. Jeffrey, Zachary, and Derek, I'll give you about 30 seconds here on a box number in the jerseys. And then we're a little bit open right now, Colin. 4 to go in that can't miss double. 3 to go in that 1 and 4 single, but mostly open on that break page, guys. Get those orders cooking.
Cooking.
Zach says 4. All right, Zach. 4 works. Thank you, sir. On the jersey break. Did Jeffrey Greco use Thirsty Thursday?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think,
I know he used it earlier today, I was told.
yeah, who was it? I think it was Zach, maybe.
Oh, Zach.
Well,
used
Zach
it.
he had 2 jerseys, 2 double diamonds, 1 mini. But he didn't add the 6th to
Okay.
that free jersey.
So make sure, guys, if you're going to buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart, make sure you are selecting that jersey spot. You can actually select it first. You can select it second. You can select it third. It doesn't matter. As long as one of the 6 spots is the jersey break, you are good. But you got to physically select it yourself.
Right.
So 10 clicks coming up for our spots in the jerseys. That is a Thursday promo every single Thursday. And that's all the shows, not just the night show. You can get it at noon, 3. You can get it whenever. 10 clicks. We got Zachary right up top. Zachary's got the NFC North. NFC South is Derek Nash. Jeffrey has the rest of the NFC. And AFC North and South. Derek AFC East and Zachary in the AFC West. Now, my advice for the guys is get in that diamond double before. I know Nate Alberts was lurking earlier. He likes to buy out the whole break himself, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm. You never know.
So you got to get that spot now, because someone like that could buy out the whole break and get your shot at that Mahomes lid pretty quickly. I would recommend.
Agreed.
Box 4. Bobby Orr. It's an Eagle, Colin. Jason Peters.
Oh, wow.
I believe this is the oldest current player in the league. I think he's with the Seahawks right now, Colin. Jason Peters going to Jeffrey Greco in the NFC East. The big dog. Beckett certified that QR sticker. Very, very nice, Jeffrey, on Jason Peters.
Yeah, he protected a lot of Eagles quarterbacks for a long time. He's got 9 Pro Bowls. He's a Hall of Fame All-2010s guy. But left tackle, I mean, you could argue it's the most important position in football outside the quarterback.
So he is currently, Colin, 42 years old, the oldest active player in the NFL. Played this last season with Seattle. Man is, like you said, a 9-time Pro Bowler. He's got some great nicknames. The Bodyguard, the Godfather, or my favorite one, the Mythical Creature.
The mythical creature.
What's up, Jason Peters? 6'4", 328 pounds.
Massive.
A beast. What's up, Jeffrey?
I remember like the last couple seasons he played with Philly, he would get hurt in the game, and I was like, oh great, Jason Peters is hurt. And he'd be back in the game in like the next play, basically.
He's tough.
Yeah, he's so tough.
And he loves football. Because if you're playing sport after 40, you do love the game. He's
Probably gonna be a Hall of Famer.
I mean, 9 Pro Bowls, that's a lot. 2010's All-Decade team. I think he's definitely in good shape to make the Hall of Fame. Agreed. So, good job, Jeffrey. And let's get those diamonds cooking, guys.
Cooking.
We do have, that's 5 boxes. Yeah, so all the guys that have been in the break so far will be in a separate wheel spin at 7 o'clock. Any breaks that fill up by 7 o'clock will also be part of that wheel spin. And I'll tell you what, Colin.
Tell me.
This has got to be a mad rush. It's got to be a mad rush to do this. We're at 5 boxes right now. If we get to 10 by 7 o'clock, I'll make that wheel spin double the amount.
Whoa.
So that's up to you guys if you want to make that happen. What's up, Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Chelsea says, "Hey guys, what's going on, Chelsea?"
Speak of the, not the
We
devil,
were
but,
just talking about
We
Chelsea.
were just talking about her.
Yeah, just about how much you're pumped for that March Madness
Let's
series.
go, Chelsea.
I'm pumped for March Madness myself, man.
It's
Gonna be
great.
awesome. It is gonna be absolutely awesome.
My girlfriend's gonna be in California for that weekend, and I'm just like, all I'm gonna be is just a couch potato.
Yeah,
the whole
that's
weekend.
great.
Don't do anything else.
You're telling me. My girlfriend wants us to do so much stuff this weekend, and I'm like, I just want to prepare for my March Madness bracket. I want to watch basketball. I want to watch Selection Sunday.
That's it.
I was like, what can I skip? Do I really have to go to that? It's like her cousin's birthday. Her dad wants to do a movie night. She wants to do a St. Patrick's thing, and I'm like, I'd rather watch basketball than drink. I'm sorry.
Yeah, these 2 weekends are just
So
basketball.
I'm just
That's
like,
it.
come on.
Hey, I'm going back to Indiana tomorrow. Going to the casino, the
Oh.
Illinois game, then golfing on Saturday, and then just basketball the rest of Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, that's cool.
That's it.
Illinois is playing who tomorrow?
I don't know if they know yet.
Oh, because it's the Big Ten tournament.
Yeah, I think we're waiting on.
Which casino are you going to?
Probably Four Winds or Blue Chip is the other one that's over there.
What's the one on the racetrack in Indiana? That's Indianapolis. There's one that
Yeah.
has a racetrack with it.
I've been there once. I don't remember what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we're going to these 2 that are in New Buffalo
Okay.
area. I'm golfing. Yeah, Chelsea and I are golfing together. on
Chelsea's
Saturday.
golfing on Saturday.
I bet Chelsea would whoop me in golf.
I was about to say, I bet Chelsea's a better golfer than
She
you.
would probably whoop me.
Well, I know I was pretty good at the mini golf at our work party. I definitely was. I think I was number 1 of the breakers, but I think it was Matt's brother, one of the co-owners, was number 1 overall, Colin.
You had like 2 or 3 holes where it was just like, how did that work?
I planned it, Colin. It wasn't
It was
luck at
hilarious.
all. It was 100% planned.
He's just that strategic when
I
it comes
think
to
I
mini
finished 3rd out of 11 or 12. Luke got 2nd, I think.
golf. He's just silent assassin.
I know I was 1st of the breakers.
I did not do
remember
very
that.
well.
Oh,
It's already here. Can't gamble it away now.
the ring is already here.
I mean, I still am paying for it a little bit, but see, William, I'm a half full guy. The other side of that is gamble enough to where it pays for itself. You know?
Yes, I agree 100%.
In theory.
Yes, Colin, that is a very, very reasonable way to look at it. Very responsible, very reasonable.
I think so.
I 100% condone exactly what you just said.
I think so.
Now, I will say this. I guess it's possible on a slot to win big. I guess if you're going to go black on, roulette or something. But typically, if you're playing blackjack, Colin, unless you're really putting a ton of money, you're not going to win what you can win for one spot in our break room. In here, you put in $174. Out comes out a $2,500 Patrick Mahomes helmet. That's called money well spent right there.
Yeah, I've never done that at a casino. That's for
No,
sure.
you can't get stuff like that at a casino. You can actually pay for your entire weekend. Unfortunately, you can't enter the breaks,
Nope.
but they can.
Yeah.
These guys can.
They're in a better spot
for
than
that
I am.
Patrick Mahomes. We do have some orders coming in here. Nate Brown, what's up, Nate? Zach Wright, Omar Ramirez Nieves, making moves on that break page.
Omar got his first Joe Montana yesterday.
Omar.
Authentic, that is.
Yeah, well, good for Omar. He won something else Niners recently as well, so he's on a little run. On a little run here in the break room. Gisella's a Niner fan. She's won some Niners recently. Had a lot of people winning their favorite team of late in our break room column.
Yeah, we had a new guy that was an Eagles fan that's like, I can never get an Eagle. I'm like, dude, if you keep playing, I'm telling you, you're going to get one. And then later that night, he got a throwback Ron Jaworski.
Not bad.
And I was like, see?
Jaws, baby.
Just gotta wait. Keep playing.
Gotta make it happen.
Keep trudging along.
Alright, so 10 minutes for the wheel spin. Whatever breaks fill up in the next 10 minutes will be in that wheel spin. So keep that party going, guys. What's left in the 1 and 4, Chelsea?
Chelsea.
I'll tell you a great basketball item left, Chelsea. One of the pound-for-pound best basketball players ever. A childhood hero of mine, Allen Iverson.
The answer.
That's the one she's looking for. And that's probably the only one I should tell her is left. Because she probably doesn't want the baseball guys. There's a lot of baseball left, Chelsea.
I mean, there's Tony Parker in the listed headline.
Tony
section.
Parker's left, Chelsea.
Clyde Drexler.
Clyde Drexler got some basketball left. Do you like hockey, Chelsea? There's a Lundqvist license jersey and a Yammer Yager jersey.
The Jaeger bomb, baby.
I still remember. Actually, you know what? What's left in baseball, Chelsea? That would include the Acuna jersey, the Mike Trout photo, and the Adley Rutschman batting helmet.
He said, I'm not going to get that spot, so...
Oh, she loves hockey. Okay, well, come and get Yammer Yager, second all-time in points. Henrik Lundqvist, one of the best goalies of all time on the license jersey. And I'm going to have you do some Vanna White for me, Colin. Because this was brought to my attention. There's a wrestling belt in there that it's got to be a filler hit, but we're going to show it off because this is nice.
Oh, gosh.
So it's a Goldberg belt, not to be confused with the Hulk Hogan belt.
Goldberg.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Oh, yeah.
This is actually, well, I guess I'll have to show it off anyway later.
That's the old WCW championship / the old WWE SmackDown heavyweight championship.
The World Heavyweight Wrestling champion here on this one. This is a filler hit.
It's one of the best looking belts I've ever had.
Autographed by Goldberg right there with the gold ink. This has not been pulled. We didn't just pull this. This is just a filler in the 1 and 4.
That is so cool.
Look at that thing.
I love that so
I guess
much.
the only reason that's not a headliner is we would have 2 belts. That's the only reason I can think of why it wouldn't be a headliner, because there's already a Hulk Hogan belt, which was pulled. But this is just as nice, and he's, I guess, almost as famous. Hulk Hogan's probably just a tad bit more famous, but they're both pretty iconic names, Goldberg and Hulk Hogan, right?
Yeah, there is an inscription on the other side. I think it says, "Who's next?" Which was, Goldberg was on a massive winning streak in WCW. Literally could not be beat. And that's always what he said.
Who's next? With the exclamation point. Not the question mark, the exclamation point.
He would literally walk through the fireworks, his pyro that was coming out, and then spit out the smoke. Like, who does that?
Guy's a beast.
He's also in The Longest Yard.
He's
Hilarious.
a movie star.
Hilarious.
He is very, very good in The Longest Yard.
Yeah.
I do agree about Bill Goldberg. You know what, Colin? Let's do this. I know we've had a lot of Mahomes in the room lately. We haven't had as much Brady. I think we're going to pair the 2 vaults. And we were talking about it earlier. There's, I think, only 5 boxes left in the vault. That one guy in that double box break, I'm sure he's not going to be heartbroken if we give him a chance to win Rodgers and Brady in the AFC East. So
we'll move him over?
We'll move him over to the new double-up pairing. So it's going to be 1 and 1 from the 2 series. So we'll now have Mahomes and Brady in the room. The 2 most expensive autographs in football. Can both be won in the break room, in the vault, and the diamonds. In case the guys are Brady fans, not Mahomes fans, you can have both in our room.
Are we keeping the single up for the other one?
I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, let's keep it up.
How many are left?
5. I mean,
yeah, I guess might as well.
If they really want the Aaron Rodgers, if a big Roger fan comes in here and says, I want it for $81, we could always revisit, obviously. But we'll leave the single up in the vault as well, guys.
The vault. All right.
Anything, Colin, to you that you really want to see in the break room? I mean,
well,
Obviously,
Yes.
like what are the some of the stuff you most want to see? Well, I can already tell what you're
I
going
was
to
about
say.
to say, can I answer in about 2 minutes?
Yes, you can answer in
Okay,
2
cool.
minutes. Actually,
I'll answer in
you
2
have
minutes.
a couple decisions in there
Yeah,
for
right.
you.
I'm like,
Oh my God!
That I'll take
Holy
either
cow.
of those. Where's that Eagles fan? I was telling him this stuff was out here. It's here.
We got the Big Z Chicago. Carlos Zambrano's in our break room. Says,
Hey,
first time getting this. I think I'll be here often. Perfect.
we like the sound of that.
What'd you get into, Big Z? Who is Big Z? I don't know if... I don't see a Z in the orders. Nate Brown, first order. How do I see if I won? Nate, looks like you got in the can't miss. And you will see here soon whether you won or not. The can't miss, single, 6 to go. Oh, Big Z is Zayed.
Ah, yeah. I think
Hopefully
he's
I
new,
didn't-
too. I think they're both new.
So they're both in that can't miss break. So guys, that break is 6 spots to go. That might happen in 15, 20, 30 minutes, could be 40 minutes. It will happen tonight. So if you are like wondering when it's going to happen, keep your eyes out every 10, 15 minutes. You can refresh the break page. We're currently 6 spots to go. As soon as that break is full, then we'll break it. So this one is going to happen for sure tonight, Colin, because it is one of a hotter series in the room right now. Nate says, thanks, let's go Vikes. Zayed, what's your squad? I'm guessing you're a Bear fan. You might be in the right break for that Gale Sayers jersey. As for Nate, I would recommend the Diamond Double for you, man. You're a Viking fan, and in my opinion, Colin, the best Viking of all time is Randy Moss, right?
Yeah.
He's got to be. Randy Moss Speed Authentic, about $1,000 retail value. The Patrick Mahomes Authentic is about $2,500 retail value because it's a Speed Flex. It's got a visor. It's got a Mahomes autograph. I mean, I believe Randy Moss, I think, is the most expensive receiver autograph, Colin. If not, he's right up there. Not far behind him is Calvin Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
So, 84 is the GOAT, says Nate. Yeah. I mean, him and Jerry Rice, I think Rice is, more years of greatness, but peak of his powers for one game, for one season, I would probably pick Randy Moss as well.
Who's going to be their quarterback this year? Is my
That's
question.
a great question. That is a great question.
Is it really going to be who'd they sign?
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold?
I hope it's Justin Fields.
Yeah, I think
That would be fun.
I think it could be Justin Fields.
Yeah, I know Justin Jefferson wants him. So that would be a lot of fun. I know it won't be Kirk Cousins. I think it's a massive loss for sure for the Vikings.
St. Bonaventure defeats Loyola Chicago 75-74. Double overtime.
Moss changed the game. 98 was unreal year for a rookie. Had the rookie record for receiving touchdowns. Had that 3-catch, 3-touchdown, 150-plus receiving yard game on Thanksgiving against Troy Aikman, who was also in the series, and the Cowboys. And actually, Nate, you got to be in the challenge flag, brother. Not only is there the best Viking ever, there's the second best Viking ever, Adrian Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
As for Big Z, let's see. Bears in the break room, other than my Walter Payton jersey, which you can't have. I think Gale Sayers on that can't miss. I think our next jersey series has a Gale Sayers as well. I'm not seeing any other Bear photoed headliners, but, DJ Moore. Here we go. Brian Urlacher in the Diamonds.
There you go.
Secondary headliner. The best Bear of the last 20 years, perhaps. Brian Urlacher.
There's a Jay Jetta's rep for the Viking fan in the new Vault series.
Here's that new Vault series, by the way. So we have one box from the new, one from the old. We have 5 boxes left in the old series. Aaron Rodgers, and there's a Dick Butkus in the vault for the Bear fan. The late great
there
Dick
you go.
Butkus full-size helmet.
I didn't even see that.
As for the new vault, I was just looking up a Tom Brady Salute to Service authentic online. Colin, about $2,800 value. This one has a visor and that custom rip job at the bottom. Roughly about a $3,000 helmet there on the Tom Brady lid. Can be one for $162, and you can pair that with the Aaron Rodgers, and we're talking about,
Correct.
around $4,000 value with one spot in the AFC East in the vault. That's nuts, right?
That is nuts.
We have the dual sign Stafford and Cup authentic.
That's nuts.
I've never seen that in our break room. I've seen them on a photo, but not on an authentic.
Gotta get Puka on that. Then we're really talking.
All right.
But that's still pretty sweet.
Barry Sanders is in here. Jerome Bettis. Look at that John Elway, salute the service. Emmitt Smith. The NFL's all-time leading rusher. Micah Parsons, Aaron Donald. There's that Justin Jefferson. We have Bryce Young, Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts on that Oklahoma Chrome Flex. Hurts' best statistical college season with the Sooners. Now, that would be an NFC East hit because he's an Eagle right now, obviously. We have 4 Eagle autographs. Here's that Jefferson, Nate Brown, the best current Viking. Man, and it kind of says it in here. Brady's authentic. Stafford and Cup are authentic. Jalen Hurts is authentic on a speed flex. Elway's authentic. Barry is a rep. Emmitt Smith is authentic. Jefferson's a rep. Trevor Lawrence is authentic. The quad signed Eagle lid is McNabb, Cunningham, Vick, and Jaworski. That's authentic. Jamar Chase is a replica helmet. Bettis is authentic. Donald's authentic. And Bryce Young is authentic. Aiden Hutchinson, Ricky Williams, Archie Manning, Tony Dorsett, and Jim Kelly are secondary headliners. So, we have the 2 biggest quarterbacks as far as autograph value, as far as just being the best quarterbacks in the game in our break room right now. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champion. And we have what we call the baby GOAT, and perhaps the future GOAT, Patrick Mahomes, on this beautiful speed flex with the red visor, with the red face mask. So what do you guys think? I mean, Colin, these 2 lids are pretty similar because typically the Brady one's worth a little bit more, but this is a speed flex Mahomes with the visor, with the face mask. You know, that thing is probably worth about $2,700, which is just about the same value as a Tom Brady salute the service authentic. Brady might be worth just a tad bit more. Would you guys rather have the Mahomes lid on a speed flex or a standard salute the service Tom Brady lid in the vault?
I wonder which one you'd rather have.
You know which one I'd rather have, Mahomes. That's my pick.
I'll take Jalen Hurts over all of them.
Yeah, I bet you would. That's a chrome. Let's look at the Jalen Hurts a little bit more closely. Look at that thing. That is nice and red. I have a thing for the red chromes, apparently. No one else does, but I do, Colin.
It's okay. Be
the
different.
The red chromes look nice, man. It's the color of love. Nah, that thing is nice. Here's that Stafford Cup. Oh, that's a speed flex too, Colin.
Oh, baby.
It's the Super Bowl champion speed flex.
That's sick.
That duo that won a Super Bowl against the Bengals and Jamar Chase, who's also out there in this series. So Nate said he's a Viking fan and the Bengals is his son. Well, there's a Justin Jefferson and a Jamar Chase in this Vault series for both of you guys. So let's go. We got Vault, we got Diamonds, and we got Heat. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 as well. And I think, Colin, probably the can't miss is going to be next, though. Because we are 3 to go in that double and 5 to go in the single. Now, what are some good double ups in here? I'll give you a good double up. How about Dak Prescott and Jalen Hurts in the NFC East? How about Jerome Bettis and Jamar Chase in the AFC North? So, got some good stuff out there in the can't miss. This is all minis and jerseys. But there's also 8 entries for a chance at a full-size replica Terry Bradshaw and a full-size replica Brett Favre. 3 entries gone, 5 to go. 5 entries and 10 headliners left with 20 boxes left in the can't miss. Secondary headliners left include Dan Fouts, DK Metcalf, James Cook, and Kyron Williams. What's up, Zach Maxwell? Zach is just dropping in letters here in the chat. What's going on, Zach? What's good, brother? So, should be a lot of good options here in the break room, Colin.
I would think.
When does Illinois play next, man?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I think tomorrow night.
And you're going to that game or the one after?
I'm not going to any of them this year.
Oh.
They're all in Minnesota. Usually I do go.
They're not in Indianapolis?
Yeah, usually they're either Indianapolis or Chicago, but this year they're in Minnesota.
God.
So, out on this one.
Interesting. So what do we think, guys? Any interest in a Mahomes or a Brady lid?
I'll take it.
I mean, otherwise, if we don't pull those lids tonight, Colin and I are keeping them. You keep the Brady, I keep the Mahomes, right?
Deal.
That's okay. That could work for us.
We'll sell the Brady.
Let's do the guys for the first 5 boxes, though. The Chase Wheel Spin.
Should be in there.
Yep, let's run this Chase Wheel Spin. Let's see what gift card we might have here in the break room. What's up, Josh McKinnis says, yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, Josh?
JTG and Shaq. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. The Colt is Marshall Falk, a secondary headliner in the old Diamond series. That is the Colt, Chelsea. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. It is Jeffrey Greco.
There you go, Jeff.
He won a break earlier tonight. Now he gets a wheel spin. Jeffrey, let us know what number you want to start on, man. Otherwise, we'll start you on Uno. The bangers tonight are in the vault and the diamonds, where every single headliner is out there. The diamonds are all authentic. The vaults are a mix of authentics and reps. They are put in the listing. And actually, let me show them off real quick. I think we actually have 5 diamonds left, 4 diamonds left to pair. And we have actually 3 diamonds left because we have the single, right, Colin?
Right.
And we also have 4 vaults left. So these double box breaks in the diamonds and the vaults is 1 from the new series, 1 from the old. But these are the diamond headliners in the new series. Every single headliner is left in here, Josh McInnes. These are all authentics. Mahomes, Peterson, Calvin Johnson, Randy Moss, Troy Aikman, and plenty more. The vault is a mix of authentics and reps. More of the headliners are authentic. All of these are out there, including Tom Brady, including a Speed Flex Stafford Cup, including a Chrome Flex Jalen Hurts. Whether it's authentic or rep, all of it is here in the listing. So those are the bangers tonight. And if you're looking for bangers where you pay a little bit less money, that would be the can't miss. It is all big jerseys, all big mini helmet names. Guys left include Gale Sayers, John Elway, Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, and Jalen Hurts in here. Uh-oh, we can't erase.
Somebody put a permanent marker on there.
It was Robbie. Robbie!
Oh, Robbie.
Can you cross it off, I guess?
I guess.
Oh, Robbie!
Is this, okay, yeah, it's just that 5.
All right, Jeffrey, I'm going to spin the 1 for you, man. I have not heard from you on the wheel spin. Go figure, Colin.
That's hilarious.
Go figure. Now, here we go. Jeffrey Greco's got some big money, Colin. How about $64?
64, there you go.
What's up, Jeffrey? 64 headed your way, man. $64 gift card for Jeffrey Greco. So let me know what you guys are thinking on the breaks tonight. A lot of great names in all our series. Just a little bit slow right now, but that could definitely change. And I always say this is the chance for all the customers to get the big names, by the way. Because once these big spenders come in here, they see what's going on in the vault with the Brady out there, almost a $3,000 lid, a Mahomes custom flex, almost $3,000 value. They're going to start buying out the whole break, Colin. Get those spots right now while you can still win.
Right? It's the look.
Alcohol or hand sanitizer might take it off. I did that at work last week, says Chelsea. All right, well, where's my Kamen Entchev? Actually, we don't want that to go.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about that.
We don't want to spend it on that, Colin.
Yes.
That'd be a waste of Kamen Entchev.
I still gotta bring that. We gotta celebrate the Chiefs.
Do you have hand sanitizer?
I'm sure we do somewhere.
My girlfriend carries it with her everywhere.
I don't.
I don't either.
I remember there was one time, this was back when I was in aviation, we had a big exam coming up. We were doing a big study session. We had 3 boards like this. You guys can't see it, but 3 whiteboards full of information. Like hours worth of us just studying it. And the teacher's like, all right, so you guys are good. We'll be here tomorrow to do this. And he starts to wipe, and nothing comes off. So we had to delay the exam because all the answers were up on the board.
That's amazing.
So we had 1 extra day to study while they had to clean the whole board off because it was all
amazing.
permanent marker. I've never seen someone so defeated. He wiped once and just went,
Oh no.
"You're kidding me."
Oh no. Yeah, that's
was
one
hilarious.
number. That one might be easier to take off. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Mason. Nate Brown says, my son Mason says, let's go Bengals.
Okay, Mason.
How does Mason feel about Jamar Chase?
True.
Get him that vault, Jamar Chase. Get him the Jamar Chase in the minis. Jamar Chase in the mini jersey mixer. There's a Jamar Chase jersey out there. I'm sure he loves Jamar Chase. He's probably the second biggest Bengal name right now, Jamar Chase? Behind Joe Burrow? I would say that's pretty fair.
Either way, I mean, I think you could argue he's number one. Especially, I mean, Joe Burrow missed a lot of time last year. So
Yes, he has. He has missed a lot of time. So, Jamar Chase jersey for $38 in the can't miss. A Jamar Chase full-size helmet for $162 in the vault.
What I love about Jamar Chase, too, is, like, he missed, 5 games last year, still went over 1,000 yards, 9 touchdowns. He didn't have his quarterback this year. He played all 16 games, but still got 1,200 yards.
Yeah.
Like, when this dude gets his quarterback, he's one of the best wide receivers in football, period.
His rookie year, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, he was
That
incredible.
tells you enough about Jamar Chase.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially like when Devontae Adams retires, Tyreek Hill retires, he's gonna be top 5, maybe top 3, maybe top 2.
Well,
in
it's
the league.
3. There's 3 I always say are the guys that I would want right now, Colin, and they're all currently in the break room. I think Tyreek Hill might be the best, but he's a little bit older. You're talking about the top 3 guys. Justin Jefferson, for me, is number 1. And then I really got to think about number 2, because it's between Jamar Chase, Jefferson and Chase, full-size helmets, both in the vault. The other guy in that discussion has to be CeeDee Lamb. He's out here in the diamonds on that. I think that's the Cowboys flat white right there, CeeDee Lamb.
Mm-hmm, that guy's
So
a beast.
those are the 3 best young receivers. I mean, no doubt about it. Those are the 3 best guys right now. I mean, obviously, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, Cooper Kupp, also in the vault. But if we're talking about who are the top 3 guys for the next 10 years, it's Lamb, it's Jefferson, it's Chase.
Take any of those.
Live Break 2, Nate, I'm guessing you're talking about the can't miss. Has not happened yet. It is 5 spots away.
Yeah, I think he'll get there.
This is going to happen probably in the next 30 minutes, Nate. Could be in the next 5 minutes, Colin. Could be in the next 2 hours. But it is going to happen. Obviously, hopefully you stick around for the whole show. But I do have some good news. Even if you're not present, and if you win, we still ship you the item. Mm-hmm. And we even send you tracking confirmation when our shipping team sends it out, which is on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is when we ship in the mornings officially. I know we do get behind once in a while. It does change once in a while. But the official going rate is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings, afternoons we ship, Nate. And this one is going to happen tonight, Colin, because it's only 7:13. But if for whatever reason your break does not happen a specific night, it happens the next day or the day after, right? It's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. So your breaks just carried over to the next show we have.
Yeah.
We don't take your money. We don't refund you. Your break just happens the next day.
And hypothetically, too, if that happens, which I think this will happen tonight. But if
This
it
will
doesn't,
happen tonight.
It'll switch over to live break number 1 for
Yes.
tomorrow. So
Correct. But this is probably the 2 best bets for our next 2 breaks, because this is 5 to go. I always say for 3 or less away, it usually fills pretty quickly. So here's that link. This is the double in the can't miss. And this is the double, rather. The first one was the single. And Nate says we're an onside kick to the jerseys.
yep, that just came in.
And that one, let's see how close that one is.
I think it's 5 now.
That one is going to be 5 away. That'll also fill tonight. I mean, basically, if the break is currently at 5 or less away, it's going to fill. Because we'll be here till at least 9:30, Colin. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be here. But at least 9:30, we'll be here for at least 2 more hours, guys. Those breaks that are 5 away will definitely happen tonight. No doubt about that. I think 4 to go now. Look at that. It just... When we're talking, I already got a spot knocked off just like that, Colin.
Snowballs.
So, snowball effect. But still 7 to go in the diamond break, the diamond double. Still 7 to go in the vault double. Just under $3,000 helmet, Tom Brady. Just under $3,000 helmet, Patrick Mahomes. That's the retail value for these lids, Colin. $3,000, give or take a couple hundred for a Tom Brady custom salute to service, ripped authentic with the visor, and a Patrick Mahomes speed flex here in the diamonds. Yeah, Josh McInnes, we got some awesome headliners in the 1 and 4. To be honest with you, I know a lot of guys love the full-size authentics, and those are gone. But Josh, if you're a baseball fan, we have, let's be honest, Colin, the best player of the last 10 years, Mike Trout, I would say without question. I mean, he's still, right now, he might not be top 5. He's easily top 10. But you look at the last 10 years, who's been the most consistent and the best player in baseball, it's Mike Trout.
Oh, yeah. Steven was telling me yesterday, I don't know if it was like an MLB ranking or what, but they had him 19th. And apparently a lot of the players were like mad. They're like,
not
really?
bad.
19th?
I bet they were counting pitchers too.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
But still.
Yeah, 19th is crazy. Mike Trout's incredible.
I bet you they had Acuna top 3 though.
I think he was 1.
Alabusador, National League MVP last season. The only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. That's out there as well. Adley Rutschman, Yammer Yager, Henrik Lundqvist. And then my favorite hit in this series is Allen Iverson. I'll be honest. I know it's not worth the most. I know, obviously, Mahomes was my favorite before he got pulled. Hashtag thanks, Colin.
Yeah, we saw that one.
Yeah, you
Hashtag
did see
thanks,
that one.
Nick. That's going to Nick Line.
Yeah, so. But Allen Iverson, though, this guy is one of my favorite athletes ever. He had the sleeve, the cornrows. This guy was swag before swag was a thing, Colin. Allen Iverson.
Well, he changed culturally the NBA.
Yeah, he did.
Everybody wanted to be like Allen Iverson as far as dressing. And,
Yeah.
We had an interesting, remember the real baggy shorts that were like
Yeah.
almost down to their ankles? What a
That was
time.
AI.
What a time.
And we do still have a football authentic left. That would be Dak Prescott still in here.
So there you go.
So Trevor Hoffman, Tony Parker, Clyde Drexler, Chevy Chase. There's still a lot of good stuff left, Josh. Don't be that guy that sees Mahomes, that sees John Elway, sees Curtis Martin go, and they're like the 1 and 4 is toast. It's not. There's a lot of good stuff left in there. Definitely recommend rocking and rolling with that 1 and 4 break.
Yeah, Chelsea hopped in there, so we're 2 to go from Chelsea's, but it's always the good thing about the 1 and 4. It's always 4 or less.
Oh, here we go, Colin.
Oh my God.
Chelsea says, I will deny until I die. That rhymes. To my friends, but I kind of want the Acuna Jr.
Didn't you have one and you gave it to Steven?
Oh.
I think it was a Funko Pop, though, so I don't know if...
Yeah, that jersey's cooler. Mm-hmm. Although, I don't get that nickname. I'll be completely honest, Colin. He's calling himself the Abuser.
He abuses pitchers and
He does. Yeah, the baseballs he abuses in a big way.
Oh, yeah.
And the bases around Acuna.
He's incredible.
And the bases.
And there'll be the show coming out Friday.
Friday?
Yeah. That's the other part of my weekend. Once I get back Sunday, that will be me.
That's fun. Are you going to play Steven?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Steven and I might do there's like a co-op thing where you can do
teammates?
a thing together, yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so we might do that. I haven't decided yet.
I like that. Well, look, Chelsea, Chelsea's expanding her horizons.
That's good. That's
she's starting to get this whole thing like a win is better than an L. And even though baseball might not be her favorite sport, let's be honest. If you're not a baseball fan, you get Acuna, that's cool. If you're not a hockey fan, you get a licensed Lundqvist jersey, that's cool. You're not a basketball fan, you get Allen Iverson, that's cool. Those are just big names, Con. It's not scrubs we're talking about there, right? Mm-hmm. All big names in there.
I dropped the link in there for you, Nate. If you click that, you can see all the breaks and how many spots are left in each one.
Yeah, there you go, Nate. Waiting for the college football to be released in July, guys. We do have college football series in the room, Sergeant Boyd's. I'm thinking we'll probably have college football this weekend, Colin. If not early next week. We do have a college football series that I know our production team still has to build, but we are going to have college football very soon in the breaks.
Yeah, that's the great thing about it, Sergeant Boyd's. We don't just wait for college to come. We have college football all year round.
Yeah, we do. It is about every other week, I would say, Colin. Usually, Some days the college series sells out in one day. Sometimes it takes 4, 5, 6 days. But we have it at least 2 series a month, sometimes even more as far as college.
College is actually going to be great because it's this weekend with football, and then Monday it's going to be college basketball.
Yeah. Well,
the game.
He's talking about the video game.
That's funny.
Oh, well, the breaks
also
are
can't wait.
even more exciting.
Yeah,
but
they're both good.
now you win a college football helmet, you can buy yourself like 5, 6, 7 copies of the game and just have it for life, right?
Or, because I know I won't spoil what's coming up in that college, but you can win and just wear it and then also play the video game at the same time.
You could.
Yeah.
You could do
be
that.
Wearing your signed helmet, playing the team who signed the helmet.
2 spots to go in that break, by the way, Nate. Your break is happening in the next couple minutes. We are on that doorstep.
Now let's go.
I mean, it is say can't miss in the title, Colin. One of my biggest video game obsessions, because I don't really game these days, but when I was a kid, I used to play college football. I think it was 05 with Reggie Bush, and I used to always be Reggie Bush and get all the touchdowns, and I would love to hear the USC fight song. Like dun 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 dun. That was my game, man. That was fun.
I don't remember what year it was, but I would always use Texas Tech and Michael Crabtree.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Mahomes.
Nope,
I was like,
nope.
That was before.
Michael Crabtree.
Yeah, he was great. Crabtree was awesome.
That was my team. I don't know why. I just always give it to Michael Crabtree.
He
That
was
dude would go
one of the
crazy.
best college receivers ever. Also good in the NFL, but in college, dude
He
was a beast.
dog, yeah. I would
Crabtree
dominate
was-
my friends with Michael Crabtree.
Oh my God, Sergeant Boyd's was ranked in the NCAA
What?
college football game.
So I'm not going to play him.
What was your spot?
Yeah.
Top 100 until they ended it.
Wow. So you're going to hop back on the grind, get back up there again?
Wow.
I'm excited because I'm guessing they're also going to make a college basketball game. And that's what I'm here for. I want to get some college
Ooh,
basketball.
that'll be fun. He was ranked 30, Colin?
Jeez Louise.
We got a celebrity in the break room. How about it?
I'm not going to play him.
Yeah, right?
That's crazy. Maybe they'll like make it professional, like have they have like the 2K league and they have Madden and whatever, like where you can play for money.
They should.
Maybe you can get in on that, man.
You'll have break room money for days.
For days.
For days.
You'll be a literal professional.
That'd be so fun. What do you do? I'm a professional video gamer.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And that's not bad at all.
2K's gotten crazy. It's like legit. They have drafts and stuff. They have teams, leagues, tournaments, thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line.
Oh, he says, but I can beat you just kicking field goals if you want, and you can pick my team too.
All right, do you have PlayStation? We're going to make this happen when the time comes.
Now, do the college football skills translate to the Madden game? Because if we, you know what I'm saying? Because what if we played Madden and you had Michael Vick? Like, we got to have Vick against him, and he's got to have, like, who's like a really bad, slow quarterback back in the day, right?
Yeah,
we'll give you Jim Miller of the Bears. You got to play
there
with
we
the
go.
Bears and
Perfect.
Jim Miller, and we'll play with Michael Vick.
Perfect. I think that's fair.
Oh, he says they don't. They don't translate? He says he hates Madden. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're similar games, but they are definitely different.
All right. What's up, Josh McInnes? Got in the 1 and 4. 1 to go.
1 to go.
Shout out to Josh. Mr. McInnes making moves.
Chelsea got into that can't miss, so that's 1 to go as well.
Jeffrey got in that vault. 6 to go. We got moves. College is all about the momentum. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
The video game, I guess. Yeah.
Trying to
I mean,
think.
he'd know more. He's ranked 30th. We're not ranked, Colin.
What team would I give Sergeant Boyd's?
Like, current team?
He said I can pick his team, and he's only going to kick field goals, and he'll still win.
Give him Illinois.
Come on.
They're not
There are
very
worse
good.
teams than Illinois.
Who's really bad
What
right
about,
now? College
is
football.
Grambling State or something like that? I'm thinking, just UAB.
I think they're usually good, Grambling.
Really?
Yeah.
Better than Illinois?
I don't know. He says I'll take Army.
Army's bad.
Yeah, but they have the option. He's probably really good at running. He'll get you with that option. The option.
Yeah,
pitch.
I need the slowest quarterback and the slowest running back.
I'll give you one. Florida International Panthers. They were
FIU.
1-7 in conference last year.
FIU.
4-8 overall. FIU's who you got to play with. He says done.
Dude, he's too confident. I'm really scared.
Or how about this? UL Monroe of the Sun Belt. They were 2-10, 0-8 in conference.
It's sounding like it's not gonna matter. We're gonna live stream this on our Twitch.
Oh my God.
Me just publicly getting my butt kicked.
Gosh, Indiana was really bad last year. Holy cow.
Indiana's terrible.
3-9, 1-8 in conference.
You know who their quarterback was before?
I know. I used to interview him. Mizzou guy, Connor Bazelak.
Okay, yeah, this year. I was saying before that.
Oh, Penix Jr.
yeah,
I
that's
know.
Michael Penix.
I know Michael
It's
Penix.
insane.
One spot to go, guys, and they can't miss.
1-4 is closed.
1-4 is closed. That is coming up. Let's get the break in.
He said done. I mean, so confident. I'm scared.
Yeah, I would be terrified.
Hopefully, like, I take advantage of the rust on his sticks. You know what I mean? He hasn't played the game in a decade.
He's got to play with one hand. I can't play both hands.
Well, he's already playing with the worst team in college football, and he can only kick field goals. Oh my God! All right, so he's not playing with that fight.
He already knows how to play with them.
We're not doing
All
that
right.
by you.
Well, let's do 35 in the 1-4. Shout out to Chelsea. She was first. The Frank Thomas box. The big hurt. Now, this guy means business, Colin.
Yeah, I'm backing off.
I am definitely betting on him if we have to bet. I love you guys, man. Freaking awesome. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. We do like to have fun on this show. I would say, though, I would like to get more breaks done because that's how I have fun personally, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely have a fun atmosphere here in the break room. Chris Kohler, Chelsea Schwartz, Josh McInnes, and Ryan Pizer in the 1-4. Ryan's a big baseball guy, I believe. A lot of good stuff that he's seeing out here in the 1-4.
Yeah, that Mike Trout isn't too bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We got Mike Trout, Tom Brady, and Patrick Mahomes. All in the break room.
So, Colin, you have to take them on there when it's released on PS5.
Let's go. We're going to live stream it on the Twitch.
Done.
The Ultimate Autographs live Twitch. Watch Colin hopefully not lose to a guy who's using the worst team in football and kicking field goals.
You will lose. 10 clicks. We got 8, 9, and 10. Chris Kohler up top in the football spot. Josh McInnes got the basketball spot. Ryan Pizer, baseball spot. And Chelsea's got the everything else spot here. Chelsea Schwartz. What can Chelsea get in the everything else spot in the 1-4, Colin?
Let's go, Chelsea. You didn't get baseball.
She didn't get baseball. She got hockey. Lundqvist and Yager.
She's a big hockey fan.
Chevy Chase. Possibilities, Chelsea. Possibilities.
It's like Campbell's chicken noodle.
Donovan McNabb's mom. She had those great commercials. All right, let's see what we got here.
I bet it's something good.
Okay, I think I know. I think.
Is it a shoe?
It's not a shoe.
What is that?
I think I...
What is
Oh,
it?
maybe not. Yeah, no, it's what I thought it was. Yep.
I'm scared.
Exactly what I thought it was. It's a hockey mini helmet. We got Mark Recchi of the Penguins here with the Hall of Fame 2017 inscription right here.
Those are cool, man.
That is nice. The hockey mini helmet. She says, I'm not getting baseball tonight. And she was right. Mark Recchi. Let's go, Chelsea. Not even the best Penguin in this series. Because we still have ourselves Yammer Yager in here, of course. Nice hit, says Josh. Don't quit, Josh. Never give up, never surrender. 3-time Stanley Cup winner, Hall of Famer Mark Recchi, former All-Star. 577 career goals, more than 1,500 career points. Guy was fantastic. Good job, Chelsea Schwartz, in that everything else spot.
Killing it.
That's nice, says Chronic Funk. Go Pens. Love the 1-4, says Chelsea. I love it too. This is, you and I always say it, Colin, our favorite series in the room.
Yep.
Just because Mahomes went does not mean the series should be gone. I wish more people shared our enthusiasm for this series beyond just the, football Chrome Flex helmets, right? Because
Yeah, they're all just fun.
all these are really fun, no doubt about it. Galaxy Quest quote. Did I just quote Galaxy
I was
Quest?
literally just about to say, did you just get a little Galaxy Quest in there?
I didn't even do it intentionally. What'd I say?
Never give up, never surrender?
Oh, that is from Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
Yeah.
I
There
was
we
just
go.
like, okay, yeah. Galaxy Quest. But I
Right.
didn't want to get in the middle of your flow there.
No,
All
I
right.
guess it is from that movie, but I guess I didn't really picture it when I said that.
That's a great movie.
I'm just trying to give Josh some advice, but Galaxy Quest.
That's right.
Is Tim Allen in that one?
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
There's a couple famous people in there, I think.
There could be a Tim Allen, like, Buzz Lightyear Funko Pop as a filler.
We haven't seen that.
We have seen that in the one in 4 before.
Who else is in there? There's other famous people.
That's amazing. You make a reference, you're not even trying. Because I often try to make those references, Colin, and see if anyone will notice, but I swear I was not trying to make it.
Yeah, Alan Rickman was in it.
Ah!
And Rainn Wilson.
Rainn Wilson!
Yeah, he played Link. I haven't seen it in so long.
Is that Sterling Brown? No, it's
No,
not.
it's Daryl Mitchell.
Ah.
Justin Long in there, too.
Okay.
Who else?
My luck is gone. I'll just watch Josh McInnes. Maybe you'll have luck on Sunday. Luck of the Irish. Another great movie. St. Patrick's Day coming up, Colin.
There you go.
Have you seen that movie, the Disney movie?
What do you think?
No?
No.
Of course you haven't.
Why would I see that?
My girlfriend said we have to watch that this weekend. I was like, okay, we will.
Where do we draw the line, people? Christmas movies is one thing. We gotta get St. Patty's movies.
Trust me. I don't know my girlfriend. Every occasion has to be celebrated. No doubt about that.
What are we doing?
I don't know. We're watching Luck of the Irish, apparently. The little leprechaun, the kid that plays basketball, gets really good. You haven't seen that movie?
No.
Ah,
Sorry.
shame.
Sorry.
Shame. Let's see. We have a can't miss coming up, right?
Yeah, I liked Willie McPherson hasn't said a word, and he got the Galaxy Quest quote. I like that.
I'm surprised Williams not in that diamond with that Mahomes out there, or that vault with the Brady. Mm-hmm. William, we are pairing the diamonds in the vault. One from the old series, one from the new. We have about a $3,000 value Tom Brady helmet in there, and probably more than $2,500 Mahomes Speedflex Authentic. Again, I looked this up last night, Colin. I mean, let me show the guys here what I'm talking about. Actually, Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic, because it's the one we had in the room last night. Fanatics. So this is what they're selling. This one is kind of crazy. Oh, that's not it right there. That's an unsigned one. Hold on. Patrick Mahomes. Where was the Flash Authentic I saw last night, man? Flash Authentic Fanatics sale. I'm trying to find it because I saw it for $2,300 last night. That's
See
a
what we can
mini.
do, Sarge.
So let's do this break first, then I'll go ahead and find that Mahomes lid. But needless to say, Colin, his price has gone up about $2,300 for a Patrick Mahomes, and that's a Speedflex in here. So can't miss number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve on the box number, guys.
Now we go.
Now we go. Here it is, Colin. Patrick Mahomes Fanatics price $2,299.99.
That's a pretty penny.
That is the Fanatics retail price on a Mahomes Authentic right now, and that's not even a Speedflex.
No.
Speedflex is $300 to $400 more typically. So the Mahomes we have in our break room and the diamonds is worth another $300 to $400 on $2,300, Colin. So that puts our Mahomes Authentic in this diamond double at about $2,700 retail value price. That is
good.
nuts.
Pretty good.
And yes, Nate, you can pick the numbers that are scrolling on the bottom. Now, Chelsea got the number first.
There's 24, right?
It is first come, first serve. It'll be box 24 here in the can't miss. So you can pick next time. All jerseys and minis in here, but like as it says, though, you can't miss. This series is fantastic. So Zayed, a Bear fan, welcome to the room, Zayed. Bear down, baby. Nate Brown, a Viking fan's in here. Omar Ramirez Nieves, 49er fan. Brian Boyd. I think that's the video game guy. Brian, what was your squad, man? He was new the other day, and I can't remember his squad right now. Zayed, Jody's in here. Chelsea, she's a Chief fan. Nate Brown is in here, the Viking fan. And what was Jody's squad? Do you remember Jody Greider's squad? I'm blanking as well.
Cowboys, I think.
Probably.
I could be wrong, though.
They're all Cowboy fans. Oh, I love this guy. Chiefs fan.
Gross.
What's up? I'm a Bear and Chief fan myself. You'll often see me sporting my Mahomes and Nick Bolton jerseys on the program. You should get in that diamond break for the Mahomes.
Right?
And
That was right.
Jody is a Cowboy fan.
I was pretty sure about that one.
And Nate says 10 is Mason's football number. Is he
There
a
you go.
quarterback? What's he play?
Boy, it could be anything these days, huh?
Right, that is true.
I want to
T.
see.
Higgins is number 5.
I want to see an offensive lineman that's like number 1.
That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
Hello, Zach.
What's up, Zach? What's going on? All right, randomizer going up. 10 clicks on the way. Yeah, Mike Allstott is awesome.
Get him a lot.
It's a break room regular, my favorite fullback of all time. I just pulled a Mike Allstott mini yesterday in the practice squad.
There you go.
This could be a series where Mike Allstott's a filler hit that can't miss. This might be the series with Mike Allstott that we're talking about right now.
These are all facts.
So 9 and 10 clicks. Omar's got the NFC North. I'm going to be honest with you, Colin. One of my favorite names to say in the break room is Omar Ramirez Nieves.
It's good.
I love that name.
It's a good one.
We got Jody Grider, NFC South. We got Zayed Ayash. Zayed, let me know if I'm saying that right. Zayed Ayash. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. Zayed's got the NFC West. Chelsea's got the AFC North. Nate's got the AFC South. Brian's got the AFC East. And Nate in the AFC West. Can't miss number 2. And Nate says quarterback and outside linebacker.
Ooh, okay.
He's the leader of the defense and the offense. I like it, Nate.
Was he really listed as a halfback? Mike Allstott?
Fullback, halfback. I think he probably played both. Guy was a beast. Hey-o! We got an entry spot into our drawing at the end of the series for a Brett Favre and Terry Bradshaw full-size rep helmets. It'll be one double box break. The NFC North takes home Brett Favre. The AFC North takes home Terry Bradshaw. So that is coming in addition to whatever this mini helmet is, Colin.
Okay. Not bad.
Let's see here.
Let us.
We got the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Think about this. 3rd all-time in rushing yards. The only guys with more, Emmitt Smith, who is out there in the Vault series, and Walter Payton, the jersey I'm proudly sporting. The jersey that exists, Colin. You never thought it existed.
I mean, it did take about a month and a half for you to reveal
Well,
it.
because I told you the Chiefs were in the playoffs. I was wearing Chiefs every Thursday for good luck.
All right.
So that is the NFC West. That is Zayed. What's up, Zayed? Frank Gore. First ever break, first ever win. And he's got an entry for a Mahomes, or for a Bradshaw and a Favre. Which is kind of weird, Colin. If you think about this, these entries are supposed to go to the 8 worst hits in the series, right? Mm-hmm. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher is one of the 8 worst hits in the series.
How about that?
It's a good series.
That's a good series.
How about it, Zayed?
That's how you know.
Frank Gore, let's go! New customer mojo in the break room. It is real.
Yeah, he might not be done either getting into that entry.
He's ready. Good stuff, says Big Z. Nice hit, of course, says Omar as a Niner fan. Man, Frank Gore, he had more carries than anyone ever, which probably means, Colin, if you think about it, he probably took more big hits than any player ever. Maybe some of the offensive linemen, right? Defensive linemen, because they're going at it every play, but it's not the same level of hits as getting tackled, right?
Oh, yeah.
This guy took more hits than anyone in league history, Frank Gore. The Bradshaw and the Favre are full-size rep helmets. They're not minis. They're not authentics. They're full-size rep helmets. So more valuable than a mini helmet, but less valuable than a full-size authentic. It is Brett Favre and Terry Bradshaw, too. Those are massive, massive names. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time.
Absolutely.
Awesome hit. Way to go, says Sergeant Boyd, right? Way to go, Zayed. First time in the break room. Doing it big here with the Frank Gore mini. And he's got a shot at a Brett Favre or Terry Bradshaw.
Ain't bad.
And now you can get multiple entries. Like, you don't have to just get one. If you get 2 entries, you have a chance to get both of them, right?
Right.
And I think, Colin, we have a list of the entries here to the left next to the Chase wheel spin. And you added them already. It's Christopher Ripka with 2. Chris Altieri has 1. And Zayed Ayash has the 4th one.
That's it.
There we go. There we go.
There goes Zayed.
So we got to jump back in. Let's get this going. You guys just saw the heat here. No reason why we shouldn't run back this break. I know I always say the most valuable stuff is the diamonds in the vault. The stuff in there could be worth thousands of dollars. The mini helmets are never going to be worth that much, Colin. But you also risk less, right? $38 instead of, $174, $76 in the double. Could pay off pretty well, no doubt. So I think we'll probably run back the single, but the double is now only 3 spots left, Colin. That could be the next order of business. Maybe more heat like Frank Gore, right?
I would say so.
He just says, call him Big Z. All right, that works.
I like Big Z.
Big Z sounds good. Makes me think of Carlos Zambrano. I bet you likes Carlos Zambrano, right?
I would think with a name like Big Z.
Unless he's a White Sox fan. Was there a White Sox that was Z, Colin?
Not one I can think of off the top of my
I don't
head.
know. Zadrunas Ilgauskas is Big Z, right?
Yep. They had a Zebby something. It was a catcher not
Yeah.
too long ago. I guess he could be Big Z.
I don't know.
I never called him that, but
I like that Big Z. So what are we doing next, folks? What are we thinking? I think, Colin, I would say the can't miss is probably next. Our headliner odds just got better, by the way. In particular, that double box break, $76. You get the AFC North, could be Jamar Chase and Jerome Bettis. You get the NFC East, it could be Dak Prescott paired with Jalen Hurts. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Little rival quarterbacks there in the East.
yeah.
So, there you go. I'm confused what you're saying exactly, Chronic Funk. Charles jerseys left. In these jerseys, that includes John Elway and Gale Sayers, 2 Hall of Famers, and Jamar Chase, a future Hall of Famer. But the black box jerseys, we're down to 3 jerseys left. We do have 1 headliner left. That would be Jason Taylor, former Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in forced fumbles, led the league in sacks one season as well. That's the nice custom 99 Taylor Miami jersey. Charles. So everything is left in that diamond break and that vault break. The vault is 1 from the new series, 1 from the old. All the lids in the new series are out there. A lot of great quarterbacks as well. That is John Elway. That is the Eagle quad signed. Justin Jefferson. I mean, look at this. We have the best receiver in the league, arguably Justin Jefferson. We have maybe the best quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Maybe the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders. We have a top 10 quarterback, John Elway. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. I mean, these names are loaded, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all out there in the vault.
All of them. I think that Eagles quad sign is Vic, McNabb, Jaworski, and Cunningham.
Yeah.
Which is pretty awesome.
So that is nuts. And then we have the diamond break, which, again, every headliner's out there. The best current quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. We have 2 top 10 quarterbacks for me, Steve Young and Kurt Warner. We have 2 top 10 receivers. I mean, maybe even 2 top 5, Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson. We got arguably a top 5 safety, Troy Polamalu. Maybe the best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. Probably a top 5 running back ever, Adrian Peterson. And all of these are authentics. They're worth a lot more than any of the minis and jerseys. And all of them are out there in the diamonds. So Charles says, if I close those 5, can I get the 6th spot in the next box? I guess we can make that exception. I guess my question for you, Charles, is, are you interested in anything else besides the jerseys? Because I know technically that promo won't work, but I'm saying that he's saying if he gets it, we'll just give him the next spot. Is that what he's alluding to, I guess, Colin?
Yeah, like he wants 6 jersey spots, but there's only 5.
There's
so
only
then 1
5
would go
left.
in the next one, but yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you could just get 1 in the minis or the can't miss or something like that too.
Yeah.
And then that way you don't have to worry about that. You'll get 4, and then the 5th one will be free, and you'll close it out.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, we've only got 4 in the listing, Chris.
Yeah, well, I've got them right here, Chris, because someone was going to ask that question. We're keeping them right here. There's only 4 pieces of paper, man. So there's 4 left. This is Dom's like, should we keep these? I'm like, yeah, for this reason exactly, right?
For this reason exactly.
Someone was going to ask. We got the physical pieces of paper right here in front of me. So, I mean, I suppose we can let Charles do that, Colin. I don't love doing that because it's not technically the way the promo is set up. But actually, you can't do it anymore. I think Nate just got in. So, unfortunately, we can't do that anymore. We're going to do it. I was probably just going to say, okay, we'll do it, Charles, but now there's 4 left there.
4 in the jersey.
So, yeah, then that'd be 2 more, and then that's just going to be... no problem, Charles. I was like, should we do it? I literally was just about to say, all right, Charles, we'll do it. Then someone else just got in, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Now, you could get the 4 spots yourself and get, 1 spot or 2 other spots in something else, obviously, right? But otherwise, the next one, when it goes up right away, Charles, you can use that promo right away.
Right away.
And I'll be honest, if you're going to play the jerseys, I would play the can't miss minis and jerseys because it's only $12 more, and you can get a lot bigger names, right? Like John Elway's stat jersey. We're talking about a top 10 quarterback of all time. Gale Sayers is a top 10 running back of all time. Jerome Bettis, probably a top 10 running back of all time. Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts, 3 of the most recognizable names in football right now, Colin.
Right.
It's only $12 more, but the names are a lot better. Like Jason Taylor is a headliner in that series. He would be a filler hit in the can't miss minis and jerseys.
Absolutely.
So it is a lot higher level of names. The black box jerseys are our lowest entry point. There's good stuff in every series, but you might get a filler in the jerseys. You're not getting a filler in this series, right? This is like the Diamonds, the Vault, the 1 and 4. I mean, probably the only series right now you can get a filler in is the normal minis and then the black box jerseys, because there's no fillers in this series, Colin. None at all. That's how good it is.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it, right?
It is the beauty.
The diamond level of minis and jerseys, basically.
Yes. So they're not worth as much because they're not an authentic helmet, but the names are just as good. Did that Marquette game start yet?
Not yet. We do have a couple of teams on some upset alerts, though.
Uh-oh.
I think Duke is down by 5 with
Yes!
4 to play against NC State. And Providence is up on Creighton 61-55 with 7 to play.
Providence coached by who?
Who?
Kim English?
Who's that? Who's that?
Who played where?
Okay, well, all I know is I want Creighton to win now.
Kim
I had
English,
a thing for Providence, but
a
I'm done
former
now.
Mizzou Tiger. I went to school with him. I used to cover his games when I worked at the TV station at my J school, Colin.
Oh, boy. Providence is sneaky, man. They're good.
Well, he's a good basketball mind, Kim English. A little bit cocky, but a good basketball mind.
That's all you need.
He was an assistant under Rick Barnes
Oh, wow.
at Tennessee, so he learned from a pretty good coach, to
would
say
say.
the least.
Always good to have a good mentor.
Right? I'm happy that Duke is losing because I have UNC winning the ACC tournament, and that makes their life a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
All due respect to NC State, but does make it a lot easier for UNC. Although UNC has owned Duke, beat them both times this year. Pretty much led wire to wire both times too, almost.
Mm-hmm. Hey, UNC's looked really good so far this year.
Give them that 1 seed.
NC State's kind of sneaky. I mean, they're not going to make the tournament or anything, but they've had moments where they've looked really good this year.
They'll make the NIT.
They will make the NIT.
Yeah, somebody's got to make the NIT. I think they'll win though. They're up 8 with 3:32. Colin,
There you
looking good. Let's see, is my Bucks bet looking good tonight? Let's take a quick peek.
go. Quick peek.
Not looking good tonight.
Ooh.
There's so much time though.
Okay.
There is so much time in the NBA. A whole lot of time.
Whole lot of rosy.
So, what do we think for the breaks, guys? What are we thinking next? I'll drop in the live break page link. Let me know what you guys would like. Apparently, none of the big level players are not in tonight, so the Diamonds and the Vault are not moving right now. Might be the time to sneak in, though, for some of these other guys, right, Colin?
Yeah, I mean, this vault double is just loaded. This headliner graphic is insane.
I can't believe And these are not even standard lids. I mean, there's a few standards in here, but look at how many custom lids we have. We have the Hertz Chrome Flex. You heard me say this about Chrome Flexes. Pretty much, I'm not going to say 100% of the time, but it's safe to say it's a 4-digit helmet. $1,000 plus value on a quarterback, especially. That's a $1,000+ value helmet, Jalen Hurts. A dual sign Stafford Cup Speed Flex with the visor. We're talking about a 4-digit helmet as well in value. Tom Brady, obviously the most expensive autograph in the game. $2,800 for a Salute to Service Tom Brady lid. That one's got the custom rip on it and a visor. Probably about $3,000 value there on Tom Brady. The best quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Normally a massive chase in the break room. I know the 162 seems like a lot, but man, you hit Tom Brady and you are off and running. And I'll give you one better, Colin. We've paired this with the old series, which, by the way, there's 5 boxes left in the old series. Full-size Aaron Rodgers rep helmet, and there's a Dick Butkus helmet. But what can happen in the AFC East? You get Aaron Rodgers, you get Tom Brady, one spot, you snag them both.
That'd be pretty good.
That's kind of scary. Now, I'll give you another really good double up in the diamonds. We have 5 left in the old diamonds. And then we have, actually, I think it's 4 left now, excuse me, in the old diamonds. 1 from the new, 1 from the old. All these headliners out here. About a $2,600 value helmet there, Patrick Mahomes. You can pair that with the old series. And Shannon Sharp in the AFC West.
There you go.
$174. Those two lids together worth more than $3,000, Colin.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That'd be very nice.
That's not bad. The best bang for your buck, the most value that you can get in the break room is in the diamond helmets, in the vault, in the 1 and 4, the high-end series. But right now, the guys in the room clearly are after the can't miss, which is 1 spot to go. That break is coming up.
1 spot.
I guess I'll ask you the same thing Alex and I were talking about yesterday. How many championships does Mahomes need to pass up Brady for the GOAT? Let's just assume Mahomes plays till he's, 38, 39. He stays healthy, and he breaks all of the cumulative statistics. Obviously, a little bit more of the passing era for him, the 17th game. But let's just put it out there. He's got better stats per game. He's got better numbers than Tom Brady. How many Super Bowl championships does he need to pass him up?
Super Bowls are certainly not everything to me. What, he's got 3 already?
Yeah.
I'd like to see at least 1 more, I would say, is all it's going to take.
See, that's what me and Alex think also.
I think just 1 more.
Yeah, I'm assuming he stays healthy. Obviously, there's no guarantee he'll be the same quarterback at 35, 36, 37 years old. But if he stays healthy, Alex and I kind of the same thing as you. 4, we say he's right there. 5, we're feeling like, yes.
Yeah, he's going to make it.
He's going to make it.
He might get more. I mean, he might get more. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I don't know who's stopping the Chiefs.
We've never seen a three-peat. Even Tom Brady didn't do it.
Yeah, you don't think that's motivating him?
The only three-peat technically that happened, actually, I heard you guys talking about it yesterday. It wasn't a Super Bowl three-peat, but I think the Packers had just won the NFL championship, and then they won the first 2 Super Bowls.
So, yeah.
And that was like when the Super Bowl first came around, right?
Right.
So, but Super Bowl era, no three-peat.
Yeah, well, and that would even add to his case even more, right? If he had 4 Super Bowls, but he won 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
It's crazy.
That's pretty impressive.
And this is the first one where it was a combo of him and the defense, but the first 3, he was the by far biggest reason they won the Super Bowl. Even this last one, he was the MVP in the Super Bowl, obviously. But the first 3 for Brady, it was Brady and the defense. Big part of those Super Bowl wins. He had 160 pass yards in the Super Bowl against the Rams. Even in that Chiefs Super Bowl, about 200 yards. So I agree with you. I think that Mahomes is the better player, but he needs that longevity. I also agree with you, Colin, 100%. Rings are not everything. It is a team game. He gets to 4 or 5. I'm feeling pretty good about Mahomes as the GOAT.
Yeah, and I mean, we've said it before, too, where it's like, this was probably the year to get him, if you were going to get him. The offense was so lax for so long, so many players that were letting him down.
Yeah.
And nobody got him. So
nobody got him.
They're only going to get better now.
So
I'd be
Mason,
willing to bet, Omar, he's going to win another one.
Mason thinks the Joe Burrow stops him from getting one more. He isn't winning another one, says Omar. Yeah, but it's also interceptions, Chronic Funk. Mahomes is throwing more passes than Brady early on. Brady actually had more picks back then. And I can tell you that in the same era, when they both played in that era, Mahomes did put up better numbers. But you also can't really compare for escaping sacks like Mahomes does. Team leadership. Stats are not everything, but when Mahomes' stats are that much better, it does kind of show you, because they did play in the same era. Colin's stats are.
I don't know if I'm really on that train. It's not like we're talking about like Roger Staubach and Patrick Mahomes, or
right.
Johnny Unitas or Patrick Mahomes. Like Tom Brady and Peyton Manning were kind of leading the new pass era. You know what I mean? Like they were throwing the ball a bunch back then too. Probably like 2005 on, I would say. Like there were some big time running backs, no doubt, but the game was already moving to being a passing league at that
100%.
point. So
100%.
I don't know if I'm here for I don't know, it's different eras. Like not really.
I mean, I agree to an extent early on, but again, I saw Tom Brady also in the passing era, because this last year was not as much of a passing league as it was, 4 or 5 years ago. So, definitely think both are great, though. That's why we're having this debate, Colin, right? Mm-hmm. Can't miss is ready, though. It's a double. Can't miss double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And I still think Brady's the GOAT as it sits.
As it sits. I also agree. I'm a Chiefs fan as it sits. If Mahomes retires tomorrow, Brady is the GOAT. Mahomes on his current pace will pass him up. So we'll see if he can contain it, maintain it. I'll tell you this, though. The Chiefs, man, they got Chris Jones back. Kelsey's back. Andy Reid's back. They freed up some cap space. They are very much going for the three-peat, and I think it's pretty safe to say he'll win another one. I will say, though, the guy that is probably the guy that could stop him most, I do agree with Nate. It's probably Joe Burrow. That's the one team that has beaten the Chiefs the last few years. But I got to see how healthy Joe Burrow's going to be.
Joe Burrow's got to get himself together first.
Yeah, there is some injury question marks there, no doubt. T. Higgins requesting a trade. We'll see what happens with the Bengals.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Cincinnati.
And they're also in a really, really tough division, too.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I think the Texans might be the ones in the end. I mean, that team is getting more bounded together, stronger and stronger.
And they play in a weaker division, so they get a home field game.
Mm-hmm. I would not be surprised to see the Texans make a run in the next 2 years.
Yeah.
Next year.
They're good, too.
They're really good.
So I want someone to get a huge hit. Let's go, says Sergeant Boyd's. I mean, you want to see a real huge hit? Let's get in the diamond in the vault. Absolutely. We'll see a very big hit in here, but if you really want a huge hit, we better get in that diamond in that vault series, Colin, because that's where the huge hits reside. The Brady and Mahomes we're talking about, those guys are in the break room. We're not talking about them just for, for fun, Colin. They're physically in our breaks as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, they're the most expensive autographs in football, and listen, these are going to be great, these two, obviously, but they're on minis and jerseys. Like, it's nothing that's going to dethrone Marshall Faulk here.
No, Marshall Faulk is head of the show no matter what we pull here. Because an authentic helmet, unautographed, $300 to $400 value. This helmet, unautographed, is probably worth more than whatever comes out of this box. Believe it or not, guys.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where the money's at, the authentics.
And if we do one vault double or a diamond, like, easily this could get dethroned.
Yeah,
like, that's
100%.
how powerful those two are.
100%. Let's do the can't miss, though. Double box break coming up here.
Hey, sorry, Nate. I'm just speaking the truth, man. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm a little bit worried about the Bengals next year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be interesting. That's what they said about Mahomes, though. What's he going to do on the road? Well, he did pretty good on the road this year. Mm-hmm. The toughest road ever in a playoff run based on regular season record for the Chiefs this year. So that was something else.
Oh, Brian, I didn't mean you had to get in there. We're just saying where the biggest hits are. I mean, you play whatever you can afford, man.
100%, man. No pressure. I'm just saying if the room as a whole wants a huge hit, that's where we got to play. But you're good, brother. No problem at all. I always tell the guys, play when you can.
Absolutely.
As long as you're respectful in the chat, everyone is welcome to watch at any single moment. No doubt about that. So you're good.
The Bagels still got to contend with the Ravens, too, who I think are getting better. That's still a solid
The
squad.
Steelers are getting better. They got Patrick Queen. They got
Wilson.
Russell Wilson. That's probably the best division in football.
The
AFC
Browns
North.
aren't slouches. I mean, we'll see what happens when Watson comes back, but
They'll get worse.
they'll get Chubb, though, which is big.
They'll be 4th, but they'll still be over 500, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a strong division.
Nate's got the NFC North, Zachary NFC South and East, Zachary NFC West. We got Justin AFC North, Zachary AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Omar AFC West. We got Boyd rooting for Omar, which is, let's be honest, probably the biggest hit in this series, the John Elway.
Let's go, Omar.
So
Let's
that's why he wants Omar.
Go,
he wants the big
everybody,
hit.
Go, everybody.
Yeah, he wants the pom-poms out for Omar.
Pom-poms out for Omar.
I mean, I will say, though, the Diamonds, the Vault are worth more, Colin, but everything in this series is massive, massive names. Oh, here we go. Here we go. My favorite hit so far tonight, Bear legend, the Kansas Comet. How about Gale Sayers on the custom jersey? Nate Brown in the second ever break. He's got the Gale Sayers jersey. What's up, Nate? Beckett certified. That is how we do. I know he's a Viking fan, but this one, even he's got to respect Gale Sayers, right?
I think so.
Woot woot! He says woot woot indeed, man. Gale Sayers.
You take those.
That's the one that Craig wanted. He is going to be in the next Black Box jersey series, by the way, Craig. As soon as we close this one out. Man, awesome get. No, he didn't play very long, Gale Sayers. But get this, Colin. He was a 5-time first-team All-Pro, a 4-time Pro Bowler twice, led the league in rushing yards. Gale Sayers was a beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seasons he played in the league, and he was a 5-time first-team All-Pro. How about that? And the only 2 other years he wasn't a first-team All-Pro, only played 2 games. He was injured both years.
Yeah, he was incredible.
So, great receiver, great running back. He returned kicks and punts as well. The OG Great Bear running back, Gale Sayers.
Got a nice little auto, too, Mr. Sayers.
Right? Congrats, Nate, says Craig. Awesome, says Nate. Fantastic football player, says Nate. Even Mason has a Peyton jersey. There we go. Great job, Gale Sayers.
Bears.
I know one thing about the Bears. They're not known for great quarterbacks. We know. They're not known for great receivers. We know. They do pretty good at the running back spot.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, Walter Payton, Gale Sayers are out of this world. But even, obviously, Matt Forte was really solid.
Cedric Benson was good for a while.
He was okay.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Thomas Jones was decent. I mean, David Montgomery was decent for a while.
And now,
And
DeAndre
still,
Swift.
and DeAndre Swift. Let's go, DeAndre.
Let's go, DeAndre.
Yeah, you're upset about the Saquon thing.
Yeah, I don't know about upset, just
You like
unsure.
DeAndre better?
I think he fits better in the scheme, personally, but
As happy as I am for the Bears to get DeAndre Swift, I think Saquon's a little bit better right now. Swift might be better in 3-4 years. We'll see, I guess. We'll see how it shakes out.
I don't know. I've been saying it all week, but I just think Saquon's a guy that's got to get 20 carries a game, and the Eagles do not like giving their running backs 20 carries a game. They didn't do it with Sanders. They didn't do it with Swift.
Now, he's also a good pass catcher. He could
That's
be
good.
utilized there.
Yeah, they need that, but I think Swift's
Yeah.
better, personally. I think he's better out of the backfield.
Interesting.
But I don't know. That's just me.
So, fired up. Thanks, guys, says Nate. Going in the new sports cave. Love it.
It might not be done either, bro. One more box.
We'll see you soon, Sarge, says BRB. And Omar says, thanks. LA Jersey will go next with the Rip Speed Flex I just won not too long ago. Oh, Omar. The John Elway collector. All right, I'll put this one next to you, Colin, because this is in the running for best hit so far. This is right along with Marshall Faulk. We got the running back theme tonight, right?
Chelsea.
He's dead to Tiki.
He really is. Tiki is not happy.
Craig going with the running back cliche. In 3 to 4 years, they'll both be trash, he says. I mean, I don't know about trash, but
Yeah, I mean, Barkley might be. Barkley's not that old, though. He's like 26.
I know he's had so many injuries. I guess that's what takes a toll on the body.
Yeah.
But I mean, 2 years ago, he was top 5 in rushing yards And their offensive line this last year, Colin, was atrocious. So I'm looking forward to see what Saquon does with an O-line. Personally, I do think Saquon is an upgrade. I'm not saying it's a massive upgrade, but I think it's a good pick for them. But I guess we'll see how this year goes, right, Colin?
I think it's 100% an upgrade if he is going to be a part of the game plan, which he should be. But it's just.
But do they get him thinking they're going to give him the ball more?
I would hope so. There's a new offensive coordinator, and Kellen Moore's worked with high-profile running backs, so hopefully, that's going to be a big part of the plan.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Well, he also broke down his knees like crazy, Craig. The injuries destroyed him.
I do think, Craig, the modern running backs, there's a little bit more modern medicine. I know that's not everything. Hits are still hits, but I think the athletes right now are built just a little bit better than they were when Todd Gurley was around. Just a little bit better. Oh, there's Kim English right there. There you go.
Yeah, Gurley was the best running back in football for about 2 years. But like I said, it was almost the Terrell Davis effect. His knees failed him.
But that's why they don't pay contracts, because a lot of guys get hurt
It's
early.
a high risk. It's a high-risk position.
Yeah. Box 2 coming up. And that's why Frank Gore, who we pulled earlier today, is very underrated, Colin, because he was so good for so long.
Absolutely.
Was he ever the best running back in a given season? No. But if he was always top 5, top 10 for so many years in a row, that's legit.
Yeah, he's legit. No doubt.
Speaking of legit running backs, this guy was top 5 in the league in rush yards this last season. It's Dalvin's bro. We got James Cook. That is the AFC East. Craig Crenshaw. How do you feel about this running back, Craig?
Let's hear about this.
Let's hear what you think about James Cook. Nice custom jersey. I know a lot of talk going around the Buffalo Bills. They lost all these defensive players, all these players. But I look at Buffalo's offense, Colin. At the current moment, Stephon Diggs, still a Buffalo Bill. Josh Allen, obviously a Bill for a while. James Cook, still a Bill. Their 3 best players, at least on offense, are still there. The Buffalo Bills will still be there in contention for the AFC. Good hit, Craig. James Cook.
Ugga. I think it's UGA, but, Ugga.
Yeah. UGA. Yeah, I think Derrick Henry is a beast. He is an exception. Derrick Henry had an off year this year, Colin, and he finished second in the league in rush yards.
Yeah, that's true. He played on a bad team. Now he's on a good team.
Yeah.
That likes to utilize running the football, but we will see.
So, sounds like Chronic and Craig might be working out on a trade. Williams says everyone wants big money with guaranteed money, then they get hurt. And that's part of the problem.
Well, it's funny because it's split both ways with that statement, which is true. Because one is, you never know when you're going to get hurt, so you got to get paid when you can get paid, right? That's why they want guaranteed money.
I mean, they are people. It does make sense, right, Colin?
But then the other side of it is, this is a business. Why are we going to give you guaranteed money when you could break down at any second? So it's like...
And then there's the Browns, who just gave all their guaranteed money to Deshaun Watson, coming off multiple injuries and a massive court case that who knows what can happen.
He didn't look good when he was out there, too.
Yeah.
I mean, that got hurt.
That move was the one that was weird.
That was weird. And that's another reason why, guys like Daniel Jones and Deshaun Watson are the reason why this quarterback price is going up and up. Mm-hmm. Because there's, 8, 9, 10 better quarterbacks than those guys.
I mean, that might be the reason why, though. At some point, did the NFL owners want to draw a line with Lamar Jackson last year? Is that why they didn't want to give him all that money? Because of all the injury problems there? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know what it was with that exactly. But running backs galore today. Marshall Faulk, James Cook, Gale Sayers. A lot of awesome running backs in the room today.
Not bad.
We do have 2 spots to go in the jersey break. That is coming up. So I'll drop that link in. And I will go ahead and offer up another wheel spin opportunity, Colin. Now, this is going to be for all the breaks that fill up in the diamond or the vault. So let's just say we do, 4 breaks there. All 4 names are in the Chase Wheel Spin. All 32 names, whatever it may be. So any break tonight that happens between the diamonds or the vault will be in a Chase Wheel Spin. If you're in the double, you get your name in times 2. The single gets your name in times 1. So I'll put mini helmets plus diamond/vault. So if you guys knock out any diamond or vault breaks, they will be in the chase wheel spin. So just a little bit of incentive for the big name breaks like Mahomes and Brady out there. Mahomes in the diamonds and Brady in the vault. Yeah, I'm kind of one of those guys that I'm a, go home, go big or go home type of guy, Colin. That's why, for example, I'd play the diamonds or the vault if I was playing, because I want to, bigger risk, bigger reward type thing.
Absolutely.
And that's how I am on these contracts. I mean, you got to go for the quarterback, and my big thing is sign him to as short of a deal as you can for the running back, right? A 3-year deal, a 4-year deal, a 2-year deal. If you have Mahomes, give him the bag for 10 years. That guy's, an exception. But, how do you pay a guy? Give him 3 or 4 years. You can't just give him 1 because he's not going to come back for 1. But try to keep that contract less years, as my personal take.
I think most of the running back deals this free agency were around 3 years.
Exactly.
I know Swift's was 3 years,
Yeah.
Barkley's was 3 years, Henry's was 3 years, so that is kind of the route.
That's what they're going. Yeah.
That's the other thing, too, is for me, Swift he signed a lot cheaper than Barkley signed. $10 million cheaper.
Yeah.
Like, they could have used that money to defense, which they really need.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I would have been happy keeping Swift, but I'm happy for Saquon, too.
That's okay.
That was fun.
I think you're going to like him a lot more when you see him playing that Eagle uniform.
Well, again,
I'm expecting like a. And McCaffrey was great with the Panthers. He's always great. I know Saquon's not as good as McCaffrey. McCaffrey is better. But I think it's going to be one of those, like, rejuvenation type things, in my opinion.
Well, I'm excited, too, because he's from Pennsylvania. He went to Penn State.
Exactly.
I think he wanted to be an Eagle, dreaming of being
and how
an
much
Eagle.
does he want to prove those guys wrong, too, in New York?
Exactly. I think
that didn't want to pay him.
he's excited to go play for Philadelphia. So, hopefully, you're right. That rejuvenates his career.
Yeah, let's go, Gale Sayers. Mason, says Nate Brown. Well, you want to help out Mason, give him a Jamar Chase jersey, man.
Right?
Come and get this Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase jersey still in here. John Elway jersey. We got the Dak Prescott. We got Jalen Hurts. Jerome Bettis in here. Look at the Jerome Bettis Eclipse with the silver pen, Colin. That thing is sick, right?
That is cool.
I always say this. 1 yard season. If my life is on the line, I know you love your tush push with Jalen Hurts. I also love Mike Allstott, but that's the guy I would give the ball to, Jerome Bettis. 1 yard. Fair. My life's on the line. That's my guy I'm getting the ball to.
That's fair.
Yeah. Which guy would you give it to?
I love just
Probably
saying,
Jalen Hurts.
I just like to say Marshawn Lynch because of
beast mode.
Because they
didn't give him the ball.
I mean, that guy's gonna get you a yard. There are plenty. Mike Tolbert's a good one too.
Ooh,
that dude would get you a yard.
That's a different one.
Marcel Reese, remember him? Is that his name? Marcel Reese?
I think that might be right.
The Raiders fullback.
We did pull Christian McCaffrey, but he's saying Christian. I'm guessing he means McCaffrey.
100%.
I mean, he is really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going Jalen Hurts.
Craig Crenshaw says Christian Okoye.
That's a good one.
Nigerian Nightmare. That could be a filler hit in here.
Oh, yeah.
I have a great Christian Okoye story, Colin, and I'm going to go to our vault because it's going to transition into Barry Sanders and that wheel spin I'm offering up for the vault. Every single headliner is out here in the vault, guys. Mix of authentics and reps. I just watched that Bye Bye Barry documentary, and you know me, I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton, but I think Barry Sanders is the best running back to me, no question about it. And in that documentary, his rookie season, Barry Sanders going into the fourth quarter was 9 yards away from getting the rushing record that season. Christian Okoye had already played earlier in the day, and Barry would have had 9 yards in the fourth quarter to get the record, Colin. He says, I don't want to go in, coach. I don't care about the record. Let Okoye have it. Can you believe that? That was his rookie season.
That is crazy.
And that set the tone for the rest of his career, Barry Sanders. So that is fantastic right there. The retro Barry Sanders helmet. I said this earlier. About a $3,000 value Tom Brady helmet. There's a multiple $1,000 plus value helmets in this series. A Stafford Cup dual sign Speed Flex. A Jalen Hurts Chrome Speed Flex. Talking about the best running backs ever. We do have Emmitt Smith as well. And the buy-in here, Colin, is $160. $62
Sheesh.
in this break. This is nuts. I know we're pairing this with the old series, but the old series has 5 boxes left. It has Aaron Rodgers still in there. So that vault is worth the play, guys. Do not forget about that vault. Nate says, if I need 3 yards, I'm taking Okoye. Okay. I know another guy that would be good would be Emmitt Smith. He's also in that break. And I'll give you another guy. I'm surprised you're not going with this one, Nate. Adrian Peterson.
He'd be good for 3 yards.
That is fantastic right there. Adrian Peterson. All these headliners out there as well. Patrick Mahomes, of course. Randy Moss. Man, the best quarterback I've ever seen play Mahomes. The best receiver I've seen play. Because I saw Rice at the end of his career, Colin. Randy Moss is the best I've seen. The second best one I've seen is Calvin Johnson. So all these are out there in the diamonds. Come and get it, guys. In box numbers, in the can't miss minis left, or the can't miss rather, Nate, I'll take the randomizer down. They're scrolling here on the bottom. We have 3, 4, 6, 10 to 11, 14, 16 to 19, 22, 25, and then 27 to 30. $12 difference. Get the diamonds. I mean, I get it, Craig. The assurance of it being an authentic helmet. That is the positive.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Full
will
size.
say this diamond headliners are really good. Because I was going to say the vault typically has a little bit bigger names. I'm not even sure if that's the case in this series, though. Because that diamond, I know we have the one Speed Flex that we know of, but those other names are crazy, Colin. I mean, talk about the 90s. We got Troy Aikman, Steve Young in here, 2 of the best quarterbacks in the 90s. We have the 2000s, Kurt Warner, Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss. That's literally the 2000s decade. Troy Polamalu, Terrell Revis, Calvin Johnson. And we got today's decade, Mahomes and Lamb. Then we got Lawrence Taylor for the 80s, Colin. Everybody's got good helmets in here. So let's get this going. And Colin got a question. Curtis is asking, what jersey are you wearing?
Oh, yeah, that throwback Jaden Ivey, baby. Purdue's finest. South Bend's finest.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not that good.
The Pistons?
The
No.
Pistons.
No.
I think it's them and the Wizards duking it out for the worst record in the league this year.
Boy, the Wizards are real bad.
Yeah, let's see.
Pistons are also real bad. But
Piston-
Jaden Ivey's cool.
Pistons are 12-53. The Wizards are 11-54. So it'll be going down to the wire, Colin. That's for sure. I guess you don't get the first pick in basketball, though. There's going to be a lottery, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
What if the Spurs get the first pick again?
That would be hilarious.
That'd be nuts. So,
I do have good news for you.
what's up?
74-69 NC State over Duke.
Tar Heels. That's my secondary college team. I don't know if I told you that, Colin.
The Tar Heels?
The Tar Heels, because Jordan went there.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was a kid, I was obsessed with that UNC team with Ty Lawson, Tyler Hansborough.
Yeah.
That team was incredible. So I've always had like a soft spot for UNC. I can't say I'm a diehard fan. I don't like live and die with every result, but I'm a fairly medium to big level UNC fan. That's my second college team I rep, and seeing as how Mizzou's not going to be in the tournament,
That's who you're going with.
I'll be going with UNC.
Illinois will be in the tournament. You can go with them.
They always choke. Illinois used to be my team before I
rude.
went to Mizzou.
That's rude.
That 05 Illinois
It's
team
time
was,
for you to get back to your roots.
yeah, that was an awesome team. D.
That-
Brown,
yeah.
Luther Head, Darren Williams.
Yeah, Roger Powell, James
Yeah.
Augustine.
That was a squad.
Providence over Creighton as well. 78
Kim English.
There you go.
Craig doesn't love minis. Well, there you go, Craig. Get in the diamonds. Is Craig in that diamond break?
Yeah, I think he is. He's got it in that diamond double.
So Craig is in that break.
And we also get those salute to services all the time, Miss Sarge. So,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
do.
You are in good hands.
Well, look, again, I know he doesn't maybe want to go after those because they're a little bit more expensive. But not only do we have a salute to service, we have the best kind of salute to service. It is Tom Brady in here. That is nuts.
Yeah.
That is sick. About $3,000 retail value. Tom Brady salute to service. Jamar Chase is a salute to service. John Elway's a new salute to service. got plenty of salute to service in the break room.
Yeah, and the good news is for him, even if, he wants to stick with minis, I mean, as you can see, that Dick Butkus was on a salute to service, so we get a lot of salute to service minis as well.
There could be some fillers in there, no doubt about that.
Old school, new school.
Yeah. So we get a lot of salute to service because, we love the military here at Colin, and we have a lot of military, watchers and supporters on our program. Do get a bunch of these salute to service here in the UA Live break room, guys. And it's not just the headliners, right? Because I'll tell you what, there's always good stuff out there in our break room. Not just the headliners. There's salute to service in all our fillers as well.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think? What salute to service do you guys like better, the new one or the old one? Maybe because I've seen the old one so much, Colin, but I am team new salute to service. The John Elway's the new one. That Brady's the old one. I like that light brown color more personally. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm with you. I kind of like the sandstormy one,
Yeah.
I think it pops a little bit more.
I think so as well. Those are clean. That's that Brady lid, by the way. It's got a salute to service, and it's got like a desert camel rip on it as well. That is very cool there, Tom Brady.
So we have 4 to go in the vault double.
Oh, here we go.
And 5 to go in the old/new.
Got a little movement. 1 to go in the jerseys as well. That's coming up. The mini helmets are 6 to go. That is our chase wheel spin. Again, all the headliners are left in the diamonds. All the headliners left in the vault of those new series. Not a single photo headliner has gone yet, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
That means Mahomes, Brady, the whole world is possible
All
in
the
that
Eagles.
series. All the Eagles, even.
Give me all the Eagles.
So, that's cool.
Illinois versus Ohio State tomorrow now, officially.
Buckeyes. That was the only loss that 05 Illinois team had in the... Technically, it was the regular season. Yeah, it was the last game of the regular season. Their only loss before the championship. And I thought I was to blame because it was the only game I missed that year, Colin. At least it felt like the only game. I had umpire training, and I was listening to it in the car.
Why would you do that to me?
I don't know. And back then, I didn't have, a phone where I could watch the game, so we were listening to it on the radio, and it was like, Sylvester for 3, Illinois loses. I was like, terrible.
How could you do this? The year we won state in baseball, we only lost 1 game in the regular season. And in that game, they sent me down to JV so I could pitch to keep my arm loose. It's the only game I missed of varsity, and we lost. So I always tell the guys we get back together, like, listen, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I was the good luck charm.
Now, did you pitch in every game, or you were just
no.
there? Yeah,
no, I didn't
every
pitch
game.
in every game, no.
Yeah,
No.
But you were there, the presence, the mere presence, Colin.
Exactly. I was in the dugout, or I was
Yeah.
out on the field. Like, I was there.
Yeah,
But
makes
the
sense.
one time I wasn't, to keep my arm loose.
Yeah, makes sense.
We lost, so, it had to be me.
So, last spot, Mojo says Sargent.
He's got it.
He is in that jersey break. That is sold out. Who got in the vault and diamonds?
Craig got in the diamonds, Zach got in the vault, and Justin got in the diamonds.
There we go, guys. Making moves. All the diamond and vaults will be their own separate wheel spin. Just to clarify, I know it says mini helmets plus diamond vault. The mini helmet will have its own separate wheel spin, and the diamond vault will have their own as well. And we don't have to close out both. If only one closes, it's still valid for the wheel spin. Any diamond or vault breaks, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all you guys will have a chance at that wheel spin. We do have a jersey break coming up. Zachary Wright, Nate Brown, and Brian Boyd in here. Sarge with the close. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Is Steven going to go to Buffalo Wild Wings next week? Did you know his tradition? The first day of the tournament, he always goes to Buffalo Wild Wings all day.
All right.
I know he's a father now, so I don't know if that's going to be a problem.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, I think Thursday, at least, I know he's not.
Oh.
I think we did 4. I think that's the only one we did today.
Zachary Wright. Did I mess this up, Colin?
I'm pretty sure that's the first jersey we did, but let me make sure.
I think I did mess it up. That's my
No,
bad.
it's here.
It is here?
No, wait, no, it's not. That's the new jerseys.
All right, my bad, Zach. 4, I think, is the first one we did. I don't think I took it off the ticker. We do have 16, 20, and 29.
Yep.
So let me know which one of those you would like. Jason Taylor is the one headliner left in the last 3 boxes. 4 to go in that vault break. 5 to go in that diamond double break. Knock, knock, knocking on that door, guys.
I can't believe the 5.
Zachary says 16. 4 times 4 is 16. That's what he wants, right?
Right?
Right on, Zachary. Zachary had a fun time yesterday when we had the old and new in the practice squad. Mm-hmm. He would call out the exact box number in both. He was like 10 and 10, 35 and 35. I was like, well, we know we can't mix up the boxes this time. So
Yeah, that's good to go. Good to go there.
we got Babe Ruth in the break room, Colin.
Babe.
Sergeant Boyd's is calling his shot, says, I'm going to win. Here comes my jersey. Looking for that closer magic. Maybe it's Jason Taylor, perhaps. Or something else. We'll find out here shortly together. 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, folks. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't know, Sergeant Boyd. The helmets, I guess mini helmets and jerseys are about the same value. If we're talking about full-size helmets, reps and authentics are worth more. But a jersey and a mini helmet, give or take about the same value typically. A jersey for an STS mini would be a fair trade, I'll say that. But the STS helmets, those are worth more than the jerseys, no doubt. Zachary's got the NFC North, NFC South. Nate's got the NFC East. Brian's got the NFC West. Zachary's got the AFC North. Nate AFC South and East. And Zachary AFC West. Let's see what we got here in the onside kick jerseys. 16 of 30. It's a headliner, Jason Taylor.
Bang.
Nate Brown in his 3rd ever break picks up his 2nd ever win, Colin. How about that for efficiency?
That's pretty good.
Number 99, Jason Taylor on the custom Dolphin jersey. Former leader in sacks in the league, led the league in forced fumbles as well. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer. More than 100 career sacks. I can go on and on and on, but this guy was one of the best defensive players in the 2000s. One of the best pass rushers of all time. Congrats, Nate, on Jason Taylor.
The best bald head the NFL's ever seen.
Yeah, looking good with that bald head.
Shiny, baby. Polished.
Shine. Jason Taylor. Shine bright like a diamond. Or a
Shine
Jason
bright
Taylor.
like Jason Taylor's head.
Right?
That's how that song should have went.
So, 6 Pro Bowls, 3-time All-Pro. Hall of Famer, like I said. 139 and a half career sacks, Colin. That's a lot of sacks for Jason Taylor. Wow, says Nate.
Got it, baby.
One of the few Dolphin players Chronic Funk liked. That's a lot coming from a Bill fan, right? Very cool. Jason Taylor.
JT.
Nate says, awesome. Let's go. Let's go indeed, brother. Let's go indeed. Nate Brown.
Where are we going?
We're going with you taking off a headliner board name.
That's true. That's put a bunch on there.
2 jerseys left in a new series with new headliners coming up after this, guys. Good job, folks. Let's keep it going.
I think we're 2 to go and 3 to go now in the doubles for the Diamonds and the...
We got some movement. Got some movement. By the way, Jason Taylor, 139 and a half career sacks, Colin. 7th all-time officially in the history of football.
It's not bad.
That's pretty good.
I'd argue that's good. Yeah.
What's up, Nestor Rodriguez? Longtime break room customer.
Nestor.
Nestor's like Bob and Larry. He was out here when I first started. Big time 49er fan, Nestor Rodriguez. Maybe he would like that Steve Young in the diamond helmets. What do you think?
Sure.
That sounds like fun.
I think so.
What's going on, Nestor? Hope all is good, brother. We did pull the McCaffrey and the can't miss, but that's a big Niner player we did just have in our break room. He knows the drill. A lot of Niners, Deebo Samuel, Jerry Rice. You know, we got McCaffrey quite a bit. Charles Haley as a filler. We just pulled Frank Gore. Got a lot of good Niners in our break room. No doubt about that. So, we'll put 99 back. I do always tell the guys this, Colin. I always mean this. I know you say this as well. Play when you can, guys, in our break room. I know sometimes the funds aren't always there, but the good news is we're here every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. So we get guys coming in here who haven't been in our break room in, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. We get guys coming back after a full year, Colin, to our break room.
Right.
So appreciate all you guys showing up when you can. And let's get those vault and diamonds done. I know Sergeant Boyd was saying he wants to see some heat, a huge hit, Colin. All I gotta say to him is, you ain't seen nothing yet, right, Colin?
Right.
That's where the fireworks are at, the vault and the diamonds. Could see Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes today, the two best quarterbacks that have ever played the game, and the two most expensive autographs in the game. Now, one guy that gets that very well is William McPherson.
Oh, yeah.
He's a break room regular, a big dog as we call him here. He's got 2 spots in both. He wants Mahomes, Brady, Rodgers, and Shannon Sharp all. Because he's got all those possibilities in the diamonds and the vault. Sounds good to William, right?
Mm-hmm. Look who's in the next jerseys.
Ah, Corey Dillon, secondary headliner.
The best.
You did see one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did finally get one.
You did get one.
So I guess it's a little less special now.
Ah, still cool though.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't need all the stars.
So drop in the vault double and the diamond double. 2 to go in the vault double, 3 to go in the diamond double. Ooh, Craig is throwing up an offer about a Keenan Allen Salute the Service mini. That's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
The Chargers are cleaning house. No Eckler, no Mike Williams. Keenan Allen is the one guy left for Justin Herbert. And Harbaugh. We'll see what happens with those guys.
Yeah. I'm thinking that wide receiver they got last year. Why am I forgetting his name?
Quentin Johnston.
Quentin Johnston.
They're
He'll
probably
get himself a
banking on him
promotion.
doing better, right?
I think he will. I think he started to do a little bit better at the end of the last season, but
Yeah.
I like it. Give him more opportunity.
Agreed. Taylor was the last jersey headliner. But if you're looking for headliners, all the headliners left in the diamonds and the vault. And I always tell these guys, might have been the last headliner, but there's still good stuff left in those breaks. No doubt about that.
Yeah, well, I know me and Steven were here yesterday, and this headliner board was pretty bare. Now, it is loaded.
It's loaded.
It is loaded.
It's loaded with names. Loaded with names here in the break room. And I know Chronic, typically doesn't play the diamonds in the vault, but the Can't Miss has some big names left too, Colin. John Elway, Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, and Jalen Hurts. And we still got 4 entries for a chance at Brett Favre and Terry Bradshaw as well. So,
I think we're 2 to go on both now. Both doubles.
what's going to close first?
It's a race.
Which one do you guys prefer? The diamonds, which are all authentics? All the headliners out there headlined by Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex with that sick red visor, red face mask. The best current quarterback. The most expensive current autograph for players. Again, on a Speed Flex, about $2,700 value on that helmet, give or take, Colin, Patrick Mahomes. Or would you guys rather have Tom Brady? That is Tom Brady, Salute the Service. Oh, that is correct. And I think, William, I believe they pulled the last vault key, and I don't think they took it off the ticker. So I probably should have taken it off myself. But you can get a vault key in the new one as well. Yes, sir?
5 of them.
I think B is gone. Can you confirm, Colin? I think they pulled it earlier.
In the new one? No.
In the old one, I think.
I think they did.
So it's actually... This one did get pulled, William, but all the ones are out there in the new one.
Yeah, I see it right here.
Yeah, so I think they just forgot to take it off.
These guys.
So that's that Vault series. Man, it's like one of those, like, that's Brady's squad. The guys like Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders. And then we have Mahomes' squad. He can get himself, let's see, in the diamonds. He can get Adrian Peterson and how's this one? What team would you rather have, Colin? Would you rather have Patrick Mahomes with Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, and C.D. Lamb as his receivers, and Adrian Peterson as his running back?
Okay.
Or would you rather have Tom Brady with, let's take a peek here. Let me pull up the vault. Tom Brady with Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase as his receivers, and Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith as his running backs.
Oh my God.
That's tough, right?
That's really tough.
What was the team? Let me write them down right now.
So what? Brady.
Ma-
You got Bettis in there too. If you really just want to pound it.
So Mahomes gets Lamb, Moss,
And Calvin.
and Johnson as his wideouts. Brady gets
Jefferson.
Chase.
Does Cooper Kupp count too? Can you have Cooper Kupp?
We'll give him Cooper Kupp.
Oh my God.
And Cooper Kupp as his receivers. And then Brady's running backs, he has, I guess,
Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, and
Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, and Jerome Bettis. And then Mahomes gets, I think, Adrian Peterson.
yeah, Adrian Peterson. Oh my God.
And then his backup quarterback is going to be Steve Young.
Okay.
And Brady's backup is probably Stafford or Hurts. I don't know what squad I'd rather have. I think I would lean the Mahomes squad because I think that as good as Jefferson is, I think Moss is better. In my opinion, right?
Good God. I mean, you get Calvin too.
And Calvin.
I would lean.
Kurt Warner and Steve Young are the backups.
I would lean the Brady squad probably.
The Brady squad?
The Brady squad.
Really?
I mean, the run game's just immaculate, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, but it's like you're rotating. Like you still got Adrian Peterson on Team Mahomes.
I don't even know if Tom Brady needs to throw a pass. I mean, you just give Barry the ball a few times, then put an Emmett, give him a few times, and then you punch it in with Jerome Bettis at the goal line. You're good to go.
You think so? Depends on the era, I guess.
I don't know. I think I would take the Brady squad personally. It's pretty good though.
You really would take the Brady squad?
Moss and Calvin. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is going to throw for 800 yards.
I mean, Moss and Calvin, Colin.
Yeah, but it's not like, I mean, they got Jefferson and Chase.
Yeah.
Like, that's good.
I don't know. I mean, again, like, in the modern rules, in today's game,
And
the
they
run
have
game
Kupp.
doesn't matter as much.
Well, they have Jefferson, Kupp, and Chase.
Compared to Moss and Calvin Johnson and C.D. Lamb,
It's good.
Mahomes has better receivers. I agree with you on Brady with the running backs, but I mean, Adrian Peterson is no slouch.
No.
I don't know. Nate says definitely the team with Moss. So
I feel like they're both going to throw for 800 yards. So
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think you can go wrong.
Pack and just throw the ball up to Calvin and Moss, says Craig, right?
Have you seen Jay Jettas?
Jay Jettas is really good.
I've seen Kirk Cousins just throw the ball up and Jay Jettas goes and gets it. Like, I'm not saying that he's better than Moss and Calvin, but
Moss
he could
and
be.
Calvin might be the two most talented receivers of all time, Colin.
You could argue.
I don't know.
You could argue Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase are the two most talented receivers in the NFL right now.
They're really good. I don't know. I'm going Team Mahomes.
Give me Brady. The run
right.
game is the difference maker.
All right.
In my opinion. AP's great, but you know what? You can't give it to him 40 times.
You probably can. His name is All Day Colin. You don't have to give it to him 40 times.
Boy, he's
with those
durable,
wide
too.
receivers.
He's durable too.
Yeah.
My man tore his ACL in the mid 2000s and came back and had his best season ever.
Yeah,
right
now he's
after it.
broke and wants to come back again. You got to look it up. Google that. Nah, Adrian Peterson broke. It's pretty
I'm
bad.
gonna be sad.
It's pretty bad.
Well, first I want to see Adrian Peterson career earnings. How much money did he go through?
$100 million.
103,215,000.
Yeah.
How are you broke?
I don't know, Colin. I'll take that money. Curtis says that red Jalen Hurts helmet with the red visor is fire. Nate says, call me crazy, but I think the Chargers might trade up and get Marvin Harrison Jr. I could see that, Nestor, to help out Herbert. Craig says, Colin, can you just send the James Cook jersey to Chris Altieri for a player to be named later? I guess we can do that. That obviously, you know, if we send that to him, we're considering that a gift, not a trade. So obviously, Craig, you would know that, it's on you to work that out with him, not on us if something gets lost or if he, doesn't win something in the break or doesn't trade it. So we can gift that to him, and you guys can work on that going forward.
Apparently he had an estate sale, and they tried to sell his trophies without him knowing. So he's suing right now.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Yeah.
But there's also a more recent thing about him being broke as well. So, I don't know. Vault left, Nate. I got good news for you, Nate. You know what? I got great news for you, Nate. Everything is left in the vault, Nate. Every single helmet is out there. Full-sized, authentic. Salute the service, Tom Brady. Obviously, the lead helmet. Nate probably does not have a Stafford Cup Speed Flex dual signed or a Jalen Hurts Oklahoma.
Beautiful.
Everything left in the vault, Nate, and everything left in the diamonds. Not a single headliner is gone. Not a single one.
You're going to throw me a pad?
Yes, sir.
Get that switched up.
Uh-oh, Nate's here, says Chelsea.
Right?
I'm telling you, he's going to buy out these next few breaks, Colin, and the whole landscape's going to change. Marshall Faulk, Gale Sayers, they won't be in the hit video. So...
Yeah, the desk can change real fast.
All right, so we're gifting that to Chris Alteri then.
Yeah, what was it? James Cook, right?
James Cook. So, the vault and diamond double, each 2 to go. It is good with me. You can close them out. A lot of big hitters here, Nick. I don't think Nate's going to close them out, though, because he likes to get it when it's fresh. He likes to get all 8 spots,
Yeah,
right? This is when you guys should play before he gets all the 8 spots. 2 spots left. There's a lot of big hitters in here, though. That includes William, Nick, Chelsea. A lot of big hitters in the room right now. Let's hit for some home runs here, Colin. Chelsea saving money for that basketball series on Monday. Okay? That's fair. I mean, that buy-in's not going to be 174, though. So you might as well sprinkle in a couple now, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 to go on that vault double. 2 to go on that diamond double. And you know what's going to happen in this vault and diamond. We just have a few left to pair, Colin. Once it's the series by itself, more of these big players get wind of it. We pull a few names out there, and the big names are left. These can go in the matter of, 90 minutes, Colin. We see it happen all the time in the break room.
I think the vault double just closed.
My vault double was closed. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, but 1 from the new and 1 from the old. By the way, the old series has 5 boxes left, Colin, and there's an Aaron Rodgers in there.
Sheesh.
Let me put the vault new in there. Is it out of 35, the new one, I think?
Yes.
So new will be 1 to 35. All right, so real quick, Zachary was first. I know Nate or William was second. Are you saying 1 from the new and 30 from the old, Zachary? Or what are you saying there? I know it can get confusing because I know William put old 1, new 10, but Zachary was first. I did write it 1 from the new and 1 from the old, so the new was first. So that'd be 1 in the new and 30 in the old.
1 in the new, 30 in the old.
I think that's what Zachary meant, because he was first. But if you can confirm that, Zachary, right. Because I did say 1 from the new, 1 from the old. So if we go off the way I put it in, 1 would be the new, 30 the old. But I want to get confirmation from Zach if that's what he meant. Because he was 5/100ths of a second before William on the box call here, Colin. It was tight.
Tight.
He wants 1 from the old. Okay, and that's what William wants as well.
So 1
then
from the old.
1 from the old. And then he wants 30 in the new. Okay. Alright, let's do that.
1 from the old, 30 in the new.
I guess I probably said it the opposite way of how I wrote it, Colin. I don't know how I said it. But that works for me. Since he did just get in right before William. But good news for William. We're getting 1 from the old. It's one of the ones he wanted, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers still out there in the old series. Jorge Hernandez, Jeffrey Greco, Zachary Wright, William McPherson, Steve Janke, and Matt Menison here.
Yeah, I can do that, Nate. Give me 1 second here, brother. 1 old, 10 new. So that'd probably be... Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. So you get 2 of the last...
Well, actually, how many are left total?
Well, there's 4 left. So we got 1 for the single, 1 for the double, and then these 2 will be for his quad. So
Okay.
2 from the new, 2 from the old.
Yeah, we do have 1 spot bought in the single, which we still have up.
Yeah,
Who's in that single?
We got a single, though.
Oh, you're going to save the single?
So this one would be
Oh,
for
the single.
This would be 1 for the... Oops.
Oh, great.
1 for the pair of the old.
Okay.
And then 2 would be the pair of the old with 2 of the new.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we
should
can do
have
that.
just enough right now.
Can you adjust it? Sorry, Colin.
Yeah, where does it need to go?
That way. Yep. And then up a little. And still over a little more. We gotta get like more room between the cameras somehow. So just a little bit more that way and just a little bit more up.
Towards this?
Yeah, towards that way, yeah. Or the other way, I'm sorry.
You pointed that way.
I know, my fault. Alright, here we go. And then just like up just a tad bit. Okay, that should be good.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet.
Okay, so 1 old. And 30 new? Is that what it was?
Yes. 1 in 30. You're right, because this double box only has 1 technically, Colin. You're right.
Yeah.
All right.
1 from the old, 1 from the new. So
Perfect.
this one's going to be 2 from the old, 2 from the new.
And who's
then
the
one
guy in
single.
the diamond single?
Great question. I don't know.
Because I gotta say, I'm almost tempted to refund him, but I don't know who it is, and I don't want to do that.
It is...
Josh, headliners left in the can't miss include John Elway, Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, and Jalen Hurts.
Jim Hill.
Jim Hill?
Jim Hill.
Are you out there by chance, Jim Hill? I guess let's see what happens first, then we can reassess, right?
Yep, and I'm getting that quad up. It'll be up in just a second here, Nate.
Alright, so Nate, that's coming up here shortly. Alright, we got 10 clicks on the way here. 9 and 10. William up top, he's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Matt Menace, Zachary Wright, NFC East. William, NFC West, Jeffrey, AFC North, Steve, AFC South, Jorge, AFC East, and Zachary in the AFC West. Box 1 of 35. Good luck, guys. Full-size helmet coming up. This one is a full-size rep, Colin. That is the one advantage of the diamonds. They're all authentic. We have the NFL's 17th all-time leading rusher, Fred Taylor, on the Jaguar full-size helmet. That's the AFC South. Congrats, Steve Janke. You've got Fred Taylor. Very nice.
All right, should be up.
All right, Nate. Attack, my man. Nate Brown says thanks. To Craig Crenshaw, so very cool. Good job, Steve, on the Fred Taylor. So just a filler hit, Colin. All the headliners still out there in the vault. All right, we'll put the Taylor away. And I don't know, that diamond double might not sell out before Nate gets his quad, right?
Yeah, right.
That one's 1 to go. Jim, are you out there by some chance? Because there'll be a diamond single left, and that'll be the one thing keeping us from having just the new series in. We have, Shannon Sharp left in the old diamonds as the one photoed headliner left. All right, box 30 out of 35 here in the vault. This is, I believe, the new vault, right?
New vault.
Full-size helmet, the first one in the new series here, Colin. Ooh, it's a good filler. Real good filler. Closer magic, Matt Menace. One of the best linebackers I've ever seen. Luke Kuechly on the full-size helmet.
That's beautiful.
Congrats, Matt, on the Luke Kuechly lid with the silver ink. This is fantastic right here. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former Defensive Rookie of the Year, Luke Kuechly. This guy could have... he is actually one of the best linebackers ever. It's just the head injuries had him retire early, Colin. But even with those injuries, a 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, 2010s All-Decade Team. He'll be a future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Luke Kuechly.
Bang.
So, very, very nice there, Matt Menace. That's up to you, Craig. But Nate says already bought it, so I don't think you have enough time yet.
It was real tight.
Oh, did the other guy get in?
Yeah, Josh closed it up in the double.
Yeah.
But it was 764. Nate got the quad with 763, so the quad is going to be first.
Oh, quad is first. Craig was going to try to sneak in with one spot, but that's too late as well.
Too late.
Too late.
Nate grabbed it.
Good job, Matt. Luke Kuechly. Nate's a man on a mission. He's got to get all the Mahomes lids out there, Colin. I don't know if he has that lunar flex with the red visor and red face mask. That might be one he doesn't have, right?
Right. It's like collecting the Infinity Stones of Mahomes.
That one is a full-size rep. Yes, sir. Full-size rep on the Kuechly. Still a fantastic lid, though.
Yeah, great filler hit.
So headliner odds just got better. All right, Diamond Quad Box Break coming up. Now, Nate, you do have to get 2 numbers from the old, but you can have every number in the new one because we have not done one yet in the new. Actually, we did 1, excuse me. We did box...
I think we've done 2.
We did 2. Box 7 and box 22, I think we've done in the new. So... And then we have 4, 17, 19, and 21 in the old. So he wants 19 and 21, and then his favorite numbers 18 and 20 in the new. Okay, so 8 to 17. Then it'll be 19. And here we go.
19 and 21, that's old, right?
That's old. And then 1 and 20 is new. The one headliner left in the old in the last 4 boxes is Shannon Sharp. All the headliners are out there in the new series. Not a single forward headliner off the board.
1 and 20?
18 and 20.
18 and 20.
Yeah, the Nate Albert specials.
Nate Albert specials.
So I'll start with 19 here. And then I will do 21 next for Nate Alberts. Craig says the one time I did get him with the Nate, I bought the first one before the show started. There you go, Craig.
Did you beat him?
I think he did. He won 3 out of 4, he said, in the quad. Nate's like, please don't. Don't do this to me. Alright, full-size authentic coming up here. Ooh. I think Nate's gonna like this one. It's a filler hit, but he's gonna like this one. Former Super Bowl champion, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, one of the best Aaron Rodgers has played with. How about Jordy Nelson? This is a shiny, glittery helmet. Looks beautiful here. NFC North. Nate Alberts, the Packer fan, with Jordy Nelson.
Yeah, that'll be working out.
Okay, Nate. And I always say, if you get a filler hit, but it's your team, that's as good as a headliner, right?
I would think.
Do you have a Jordy Nelson, Nate?
He does now.
He does now, right? He does now. A good start, he says. There we go. Good start with Jordy Nelson. This guy was a very, very good wide receiver. It was actually, when Rodgers first started, this was his number 1 wideout at one point, Jordy Nelson.
It's true.
Devontae Adams was like 3rd and 4th on the depth chart. Had to work his way up, right?
Right.
Good start for Nate. Good start indeed. All right, so this next box is going to be a 1 in 3 chance at the Shannon Sharp, Colin. Because that is one of the old helmets left. And then I'll open up the new ones afterwards. Mahomes has been going kind of early recently in our breaks. Is he going to go early in this new series, right?
Question.
Time will tell.
Time will tell.
Nate is a big-time player and a Packer fan. The other Nate says Skull Vikings. Now, Nate is also a collector. I know he's a Viking fan or a Packer fan, but also a big Justin Jefferson fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just likes big-level names.
Who doesn't?
I mean, certainly in the Diamonds, they're all big.
They do have a quarterback.
Ooh, Nate coming in hot. Says at least we have a QB.
He's making a point.
He's not wrong.
He is making a point.
At the current moment, he's not wrong. Ouch, says Craig. Ouch indeed. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Full-size authentic coming up next. Let's see here, Colin. Oh, it's the headliner left. It is Shannon Sharp.
Nice.
Sharp helmet on the Sharp player. One of the best tight ends of all time with the orange ink, man. That is Nate Alberts. Very, very nice right there on Shannon Sharp. Lunar Authentic. Very well-known player. Very well-known guy these days on television, Shannon Sharp. So great hit, Nate. The one headliner left in the old Diamonds right there. So
That worked out.
very cool.
I mean, if you're going to have a double box break with only one headliner left, get something for the PC, right?
Right.
Packer PC, and then get something the last headliner.
100%.
That'll work out.
Love that one. UNC says Lateris. Man, Chicago, Illinois guy, Shannon Sharp. Played college ball at Savannah State. He was a 7th-round pick, Colin. Ended up having one of the best tight end careers of all time, more than 10,000 receiving yards. And he still has the record for most receiving yards in the game by a tight end with 214.
Unk. I love it. Unk.
8-time Pro Bowler, Shannon Sharp.
Yeah. Nate
So-
bites back.
Yeah,
Take
he
it
does.
easy.
Kevin says that's sweet. Yes, sir. That is hit of the show so far, Colin. We don't get him very often on an authentic hit of the show, Shannon Sharp. For now.
For now.
For now.
That could literally change next.
It probably won't change. Now, he might be in the hit video because we don't get him often, but I would be shocked if he's the hit of the show by the time it's over, right?
Right. Well, you picked a good time to tune in, Kev.
What's up, Kev? This is the best time to be in here with all the headliners out there in the Diamond Series. A loaded Diamond Series at that. All right, box 18 is coming up. 18 of 30. The challenge flag. This is the first box in the new Diamond Series. Actually, the third box of the new Diamond Series. Not a single headliner gone in this series so far that's photoed. What do we got here, Colin? Ooh. This is not a headliner. It's not even a secondary headliner. The man that is 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Hall of Famer, the great Marcus Allen.
Nice.
Let's go, Nate Alberts. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, League MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, one of the best backs of all time, Marcus Allen. That is very, very nice right there.
Heck yeah, Marcus Allen's a beast.
Are you a Washington fan, William? Might be a Washington fan. We don't get a lot of Washington fans in the room. We also don't have a lot of great current Washington players. But if you're a Washington fan, William, maybe we'll get more for you because I know you do play. Mm-hmm. So I didn't even know he's a Washington fan.
Yeah, maybe he just means Redskins specifically. Like the old school logo and stuff. But he did say yes, so there you go.
Like Washington stuff in general. That Hydroflex Alex Smith was awesome.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was very sick. We do get Joe Theismann quite a bit. So we get some Washington, but a lot of what we get is depending on, you know, who the fans are in the room. The only Washington fan other than William I know is Michael Bennett.
Yeah.
He has not played in a hot minute, but we don't get a lot of Washington fans in here. But hey, you got your buddies in here as Washington fans? We might have more Washington stuff in the room.
Get more of an uptick, that's for
I
sure.
guess we do get Terry McLaurin quite a bit. Brian Robinson as well. Mm-hmm. I guess Washington has to get better before we get more current guys at least, Colin, right?
Yeah, we used to get Sam Howell. Now he's on the Seahawks, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. Yeah, they are most definitely drafting a quarterback, Colin, with that second overall pick.
I hope it's not Jaden Daniels.
Says not many current great players.
I hope it's Drake May. But I feel like they already are like, our last UNC quarterback didn't do good, so why would we go back to the well?
I don't know, Colin. I don't love that argument because, every quarterback is different. Obviously, like Mahomes, all the Texas Tech quarterbacks put up numbers. They're not good, but turns out he was really good, right?
Well, that's true, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I kind of agree with you for the most part.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more just the same team. Like if the Chiefs drafted 3 Texas Tech quarterbacks in a row and they were all terrible, would they go for Mahomes? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that is psychological, right?
Yeah.
We do get a lot of Champ Bailey and Clinton Portis as well in the break room. Champ Bailey usually a Bronco one. Joe Theismann is a common one. I'm guessing he's talking about Sean Taylor, which there's just not Sean Taylor autographs out there.
Very hard autograph.
If there were a lot of those, we would get him, obviously. The late, great Sean Taylor.
I would like to just get one at one point. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Because that's an expensive auto. Mm-hmm. Very valuable, Sean Taylor.
William says Cowboys just gave the Commanders a few good players.
Who that?
Who'd they give them? Or lost them to, right? All right. All right, the 4th box here in the Diamond Quad. We have yet to see a headliner in the new Diamond Series. And that is about to change.
Uh-oh.
Arguably the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. Look at this autograph. This is the Retro Giants Authentic. One of 2 defensive guys ever to win the league MVP, Colin. Lawrence Taylor, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. More than 100 career sacks, Super Bowl champion. Now, this guy's done it all. Lawrence Taylor, NFC East for Nate Alberts.
There you go, Nate.
So that's a pretty good quad.
Yeah.
Sharp, Marcus Allen, Jordy Nelson, Lawrence Taylor. Did not get the massive headliners, but did get some good headliners and some good fillers. Nicely done, Nate Alberts on LT. And this will go on the desk for now. ... May not last long, but for now, it'll go on there. Oh boy, I think this is the Marcus Allen.
I've got it here.
Okay, do you want to double check just to be safe? Yeah. But I think that's Marcus Allen's cert. Sweet congrats, Nate, says the other Nate. Yes, indeed. Very cool, Nate Alberts, Lawrence Taylor. Nice, says Craig Crenshaw. I'll write this up for Nate. Then we do have that diamond double box to follow. Jim Smith is the guy out there, Colin.
Yes.
Does anyone want to close out that diamond single? Because Jim does have 1 spot in there. If Jim is out there, wants to buy 1 more spot, we can just put you in a double box break, I guess, Jim. I am leaning towards refunding him, Colin, honestly. I hate doing that, right? But it could get us to a double box, and then it could be just 1 more till the series is out there completely.
Right.
But if someone wants to close it up, make our life easy, that'd be the easiest. We got Jeffrey, Craig, Justin, William, Nicholas, Craig, and Josh. Diamond double number 1. I think it's our second diamond double, actually. Excuse me, right?
Yes.
Diamond double number 2. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 1 from the new and 1 from the old. So we have just 4 and 17 from the old. That's it. Jeffrey, Craig, Justin, William, Nicholas, Craig, and Josh. Man, look, these guys are on the same page today. Yeah, do you know Jim Hill, Craig Crenshaw, by chance? Jim Hill is the one guy in that diamond single.
Old 4, new 19. Seen that right?
Josh was just ahead of William. Technically the same timestamp, but Josh did come in first on my end.
So that's 419.
419, you're right.
Okay.
So the last one left is going to be 17. William is just late here on these box calls. Just a bit late. All right, we'll throw these guys in here. 10 clicks. I was going to say, if Jim does want to get one more spot and we put him in that double, we can have a chance at headliners, because that single technically doesn't have the headliners, right, Colin?
Right.
But I don't know Jim Hill personally. I don't know if that's a new customer. If anyone knows him, I guess tell him to come down to the break room, right? And Craig does not know him. Okay, I was hoping Craig knew him, Colin.
Nope.
He does not know him.
Well, we tried.
We tried. Now let's see what happens out of these two boxes, then we can reassess here. But I am leaning towards that refund. 10 clicks here. We got ourselves William McPherson in the NFC North. Josh has the NFC South. Craig's got the NFC East. William NFC West. Jeffrey AFC North. Justin AFC South. Craig AFC East. And Nicholas in the AFC West. Alright, this is 4 in the old series. And then we have 19 in the new. Actually, hold on. The new one is called what? That's weird. Hold on one second. The new series is called Fair Catch. And I got 4 in Challenge Flag. And 19 in Challenge Flag. Okay, so Challenge Flag is the new series. So I think Colin got me the wrong box, I believe. Let me break the new one, then I'll double check these boxes. I think we had the wrong numbers on the ticker, perhaps. Is that because we have what do we have left? The new series is Challenge Flag. The old series is Fair Catch. These are both Challenge Flag, actually. Do you just have one then left, Colin?
I'm assuming there's one.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, do you want to make sure we have another? Because these are both Challenge Flag. I just want to make sure we have the right ones. So that might actually be the last one anyway.
Yeah, right? I'm just making sure we don't have 4 over here, too.
Yeah, we'll double check. I just want to make sure we have the right boxes, guys. Because we have 4 and 19 here, and these are both the new. Maybe I didn't take one off the ticker, or maybe we did miscount when we did the whole quad. I don't know, Colin.
Yeah, that might have been it. Because I don't see 4 over here. I don't think we've done 4 yet. So I'm guessing we got to do
Okay.
17. We're going to have to refund that guy anyway,
Let's just
right?
refund them anyway, then. All right. Well, that makes our decision easier. We'll
Well, I
refund
guess-
Jim.
So we're going to do 4, right?
No, we'll do 19 in the new. Right? Because that's what
yeah,
they
that's
wanted
right.
4 in the
was,
old.
Yeah, for the old, so.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do it that way. And then we'll just put up the new series by itself, Colin, then. Right? Because that's it, then. Am I right? There's nothing left in the old series, then.
Yeah, I think that's the last one.
Alright, so that'll be a single and a double. Yeah, 17 is left in the old, correct. So we'll make that refund, and then it's going to be the new series by itself after this. Only new boxes, a single, double, and let's go ahead and put up a quad for these big guys. You know, Nate might get in here and get that quad.
You never know.
So I'm sure Jim won't be heartbroken given it's not a headliner, right? So we'll do. That's why I felt like we were miscounting earlier, but I think we're good, Colin. We'll handle it this way. We go with 17 in the old and 4 in the new. Or 19 in the new, rather. So actually 19 is the new, Colin. I'm sorry. Because Josh wanted 19 in the new.
Okay.
So you gave me 4. So we want 19 in the new. I'm getting my own self confused, but that's right. Because 19 is the new box that Josh wanted.
So we got 17 in the old because it's the only one, and then 19 is the one they called in the new.
Correct. So Jim will get a refund for that one spot, guys. And all 41 of you watching will have full access to the new series. It's going to be a single, double, and a quad. All the headliners out there except for Lawrence Taylor in that new series. All right, 17 coming up. Let's see what that last box is in our old series. Oh, here we go. This is pretty good, Colin. We got Jamal Charles on the Salute to Service Authentic. SDS, USA flag on the back. Jamal Charles going to Nicholas Line. Congrats, Nicholas, on Jamal Charles. Very, very cool right there. 4-time Pro Bowl running back. He is up there for highest yards per carry in league history. I believe of all running backs, at least in the modern era, number 1 all-time in yards per carry. He was a great fantasy player, Jamal Charles. Very, very cool hit right there. Man. Highest yards per carry over 1,000 rushing attempts. That's the number, Colin.
It ain't bad.
5.4 yards per carry for JC. 4 Pro Bowls, like I said, led the league in rushing touchdowns in 2013. Nice hit, Nicholas. Jamal Charles. So, I mean, this is what the diamonds are. The filler hit is Jamal Charles. That's not too shabby, Colin. Not too shabby if you ask me, right?
Not at all.
So, good job there, Nicholas. 175759 Jamal Charles. All right, let's see what we got in the new diamonds. Can he double up with a Patrick Mahomes, perhaps, Colin?
Perhaps.
Wouldn't that be something?
I think he would take that if you're offering.
I think he would definitely take it as well. All right, Nicholas, that would definitely turn up our hit videos here, right? That would change a lot of things. All right, box 19 called out by Josh. 19 in the new here. 19 of 30 challenge flag diamond helmets. Is it time for Patty Mahomes? Got a lot of great headliners in here. Turns out 19 was a really, really good box number. Arguably the second best headliner in the series. How about it, William McPherson?
Bang.
Randy Moss.
Bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Full-size Speed Authentic. About $1,000 retail value. Randy Moss, second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Maybe the most talented receiver that's ever played the game. That is a headliner hit. He's glad he didn't get his number in time, right?
Yeah, right. Worked out.
Look, unless 12 is Patrick Mahomes, this is probably the next best thing for Josh. Randy Moss. Beautiful hit. Wow, awesome hit, says Nate. Now, this is the new hit of the show, Randy Moss.
Just like that.
So it just changes. We do diamond boxes. The hit of the show changes just like that. Nate says the GOAT receiver. I mean, he's definitely in that discussion, Randy Moss. It's tough to argue against cumulative stats for Jerry Rice. I always say the most talented receiver, 1 season, 1 game, 1 play. This is who I want.
That's probably the guy.
He is the guy, Randy Moss. Nice Williams, says Nate. I'll trade you a Jason Taylor and a Sayers jersey yellow, says Nate Brown. Good luck with that one, Nate.
Yeah,
I mean,
think so.
always shoot your shot, but I always say the authentics are worth a lot more. A Randy Moss authentic is worth more than a Taylor and Sayers jersey combined.
Yeah.
So
I mean, put it out there, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Josh says that's sick. Wanted him as being a Viking fan. Yeah, there is still Justin Jefferson in that vault. Good news about Randy Moss. He'll be back. He will be back. Awesome hit on Randy Moss.
That ain't bad.
William McPherson. I mean, always shoot your shot. You never know. William could be the biggest Gale Sayers fan in the world for all we know for Colin, but typically speaking, yeah, probably not a fair trade.
I wouldn't think. But hey, you never know.
You never know.
You just never know.
So, let's go. Josh won a JJ a couple weeks ago. There we go. Jay Jetta's always good to get. And we should be off and running in that new Diamond Series, Colin, right?
We got them all up.
All the new series, guys, no more splits. It's just the new Diamonds by themselves. And William McPherson is already in. He wants more, got a spot on that quad. And William says, I need a Vikings helmet. Well, you got probably the best Viking helmet you can get.
You can go ahead and check that one off the list.
I don't think you can beat a Randy Moss Viking helmet unless we're talking about like a, custom insane Peterson or Jetta's lid. But as far as the standard authentic, when it comes to the Vikings, this is cream of the crop, Randy Moss. I think right now the hit video is probably Moss and Sharp. I mean, we could do Marshall and LT, but I think Moss and Sharp right now are in the lead, Colin.
I think so.
The Bucks line could happen, Colin. This will be really, really close, man. Late charge, -7. They're up 5 with 2:06 to go. This is going to be sweating time.
Sweating it out.
So I think we've done how many total in the new series then? 3?
Does that sound right? Or 4?
It might be 4. Let's see. It looks like I have a 7 off my ticker, 18 and 20 and 22. So we've done 4 in this new series.
That sounds right. Yeah, because we did 2 doubles and then the quad.
And this one's out of 30, right, Colin?
Are you sure we haven't done 5? Because they did 1 too, right? In the early show. And then we did 2 doubles and then we did 1 quad.
Okay, so we did... I have 7, 18, 19, that's 2, and 20. That's 3, and then 22, you're right.
So, yeah, that's 25 even.
So we've done 5, actually, you're right. Because I don't have 18, 19, or 20, or 22, that's 4, or 7. So there's only 25 left right now. The Viking Standard helmet is insane. Might be even better than their Flash. So 25 boxes left, Colin, in the Diamonds. That includes Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes, Custom Lid, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Darrelle Revis, Troy Aikman, Calvin Johnson, Troy Polamalu. So in 25 boxes, we have 9 photoed headliners. We also have 3 secondary headliners left. George Kittle, Curtis Martin, and Brian Urlacher. And then we have the triple sign Chargers as well, actually. I think Curtis Martin's who they pulled, actually. I do remember them pulling Curtis Martin. So, 1 secondary headliner gone, Curtis Martin. The other 3 are out there. So, it's a 12 and 25 chance at a headliner, Colin, in the Diamonds.
That is not bad.
That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts, guys. Come and get these. 12 and 25 chance, 9 and 25 at a photoed headliner, including a Patrick Mahomes lid. I just showed off the new Mahomes price on Fanatics. Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Riddell Flash Authentic Helmet on Fanatics going for $2,299.99. It is even out of stock, Colin, because people are buying it at that price. So this one we have in our break room is a Speed Flex, which is usually about $300 to $400 more than a standard authentic. So if that's $2,300, this is $2,600 minimum. You add in the visor, you add in the custom red face mask. We're talking, probably about $2,700 value on that Mahomes lid.
Crazy.
And that could be one for as little as $87. And you could still get a bunch of other names in here. Kurt Warner, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Darrelle Revis, Troy Aikman, Calvin Johnson, Troy Polamalu. So NFC East, Aikman could be paired with CeeDee Lamb. NFC North, Calvin Johnson with Adrian Peterson. A lot of good options. NFC West, Kurt Warner, Steve Young, Colin.
Jeez.
There's some options.
Always good to have options.
William says no one else getting in the quad, ? Right? I don't know, William. I mean, look, if it fills tonight, great. If it doesn't fill tonight, this will fill tomorrow for sure, right?
Yeah, it's too much good stuff left.
And while I'm at it, Colin, let's go ahead and give a full top-to-bottom rundown. 54 people watching, Colin.
Hey, everybody.
Did they get a Mahomes alert? The whole series is out there, but yet they have not bought in yet, right?
It's real weird.
Weird. So the can't miss. We have done 2 singles and 1 double. 4 boxes here. Here's the live break page link, Nate. This is where you get all your spots, man, for all the series. So 4 boxes down in the can't miss column. 16 left. 16 boxes left in here. This is a mix of minis and jerseys that includes Hall of Fame quarterback stat jersey John Elway, Hall of Fame running back Jerome Bettis, 2 awesome NFC East quarterbacks, 2 top 10 quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott, maybe a top 5 receiver, Jamar Chase, 5 photoed headliners in 16 boxes, Colin. We have 3 secondary headliners left. That includes Dan Fouts, DK Metcalf, and Kyron Williams. I think the Williams we pulled earlier today was in the practice squad, so that is correct. So that would be, let's see here, 8 headliners in 16 boxes, plus we have 4 entries left for a chance at a Brett Favre and Terry Bradshaw replica helmet at the end of the series. So that would give us some incredible odds. 12 and 16 either at a main headliner or a secondary headliner or an entry in the can't miss. Is this right in the chat? Ryan says Keenan Allen trade to Chicago.
What?
Let's get Caleb Williams some toys, baby. Is that right? That would be DJ Moore and Keenan Allen. Who's getting number 13 now?
I'll have to check Twitter.
That's crazy.
Have to check Twitter. It's not on the news yet.
Is Ryan punking us, or is this real, Colin?
I bet it's real.
I mean, Ryan doesn't strike me as a guy that would mess with my emotions.
He might. Let's see. Keenan Allen.
What are the Chargers doing? Mike Williams today? Keenan Austin Eckler the other day?
Chargers are trading wide receiver Keenan Allen to the Bears for a 4th-round pick.
Oh, my God. That is a steal.
Wow.
Wow.
The Bears just got a whole lot better.
Yeah. Give Caleb his toys. Caleb Williams, baby, the future. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Some big names in here. One of the best basketball players ever. One of the best scorers ever, Allen Iverson. We have 2 of the best current baseball players. Mike Trout on that autograph photo, robbing a home run. Former MVP, current MVP, most recently in the National League. That is El Busador, Ronald Acuna, Henrik Lundqvist, licensed jersey. One of the best goaltenders to ever play the game. The Jaromir Jagr, second all-time in career points on that hockey jersey. Secondary headliners left include Dak Prescott, Clyde Drexler, Chevy Chase, Trevor Hoffman, and Tony Parker. So pretty good odds in here, Colin. We did 1 box, I believe, in the 1 and 4 today. I think it's an 11 and 24, 11 and 23 chance at a headliner in here. Vault break. We are down to, as far as the pairing goes, Colin, I think it's 3 boxes, or is it 4 left in the old vault? We have them here, right?
You're already at. I think they're hiding.
There's actually 5 left. Or is that the new one?
No, I think that is the new one.
That's the new one?
That's the first 5 of the new one. They're hiding behind them.
Oh, so how many is back there? Can you see? I just want to make sure I'm right. It should be 3 or 4.
4.
4 left. And one of those 4 is Aaron Rodgers. The other is Dick Butkus. As far as the new series, how many headliners left? All of them, Colin. 1 box gone. All the headliners left. We have about a $3,000 full-size authentic Tom Brady, Stafford Cup dual sign Speed Flex, Jalen Hurts Chrome Speed Flex, John Elway Salute the Service authentic, some Hall of Fame running backs, Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis, Emmitt Smith, Bryce Young's in here, Jay Jettis is in here, Aaron Donald on the Flash authentic, Micah Parsons, one of the best defensive guys right now, and Trevor Lawrence on that sick Flash. We just pulled the Moss in the challenge flag, Nate. That's the helmet we just saw in our last break, man.
It's on the desk.
Practice squad, last box in the series. 7 spots to go, 1 and 4, 4 to go. Vault single in the old series, 8 to go. By the way, for the guys out there, $81, 1 in 4 chance at Aaron Rodgers, Colin. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Jerseys, 8 to go. Diamond single, 8 to go. Minis are 6 left. That is the chase today, the mini helmets. I can't believe the Bears got Keenan Allen.
What a move. Keenan Allen and
DJ
Moore and maybe Odunze and they got what's-his-face too, Gerald Everett. They still got Cole Kmet.
Tight
they got
end.
DeAndre Swift. That offense is looking different.
The Bears have 2 top 10 receivers in the league right now. Keenan Allen and DJ Moore. That's wild, Colin.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. We always talk about their quarterback woes. They really haven't had great wide receivers.
That's part of it.
Either.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah, like Brandon Marshall, Alshon Jeffrey, probably the 2 best they've had in recent memory.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Muhsin Muhammad
He was pretty good.
And Marshall was just a little bit on the back end of his career with the Bears.
Right.
I think this is probably the best core they've ever had, actually. Keenan Allen and DJ Moore, if they stay healthy.
Yeah. And
So
they can get even younger.
And those are both filler hits in the diamonds, believe it or not, Colin. Those could be filler hits in the diamonds. They aren't necessarily, but they could be, and they have been in the past. So good on the Bears. DJ Moore actually was a headliner in the Jersey series, but did go, obviously, earlier in this series. That's exciting, man. That is exciting news for the Bears.
Yeah, Keenan Allen. It's gonna be a different landscape over there.
I think they're definitely going Caleb Williams, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 guys that can get 1,000 yards, no problem, at the
Man.
receiving part now.
What a pickup. I just hope Keenan Allen can stay healthy, because he is probably the most underappreciated receiver in the league, Colin. Before he got hurt this last year, at one point, he was on pace to break the single-season catch record, Keenan Allen.
So on the other side, though, Quentin Johnston is now the wide receiver for Justin Herbert. I mean,
what are the Chargers doing? They literally got rid of
from the ground
Everett, Eckler, Williams, and Allen. They're all their best offensive players other than Herbert.
the only thing I can think is they're saving a lot of money on cap. They got rid of all their old guys. So now they have a young quarterback, a young wide receiver, and opportunity to build all that together with new talent, young talent.
Makes no sense.
I don't know. I mean,
You gotta have somebody left. Quentin Johnston was not good last year.
yeah, but
He's not someone they're building around.
He didn't get the opportunities.
They're going to a receiver in the draft is what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying, I mean, if you don't think Quentin Johnston's a part of the future, I think you're wrong.
He's like their 3rd receiver.
No, he's their 1 receiver.
Oh, God.
He is
That's
literally the
terrible
best
for the
receiver left.
Chargers.
But they
Ouch.
They had 2 wide receivers that got hurt every single year. They had a running back that was getting up there in age. And they weren't going to the postseason. They weren't competing with the Chiefs. What's the point of keeping those guys around?
I get what you're saying, Colin, but you probably got to keep one around. And Keenan Allen's the guy you should keep around. But look, I'm not upset as a Bear fan. I'm not the least bit upset. I am very, very happy with it. I'm also a Chiefs fan, as you know. I'm also very happy for it for that reason as well, Colin. So, as a football fan, I'm fantastically happy with that move. As just a general football opinion, ouch to the Chargers,
It feels
man.
like they could have gotten more for Keenan Allen.
Austin
Just a 4th round pick.
Eckler did worse last year. Williams has had a lot of injuries. I can buy those guys, but Keenan Allen is fantastic, Colin.
He is fantastic.
He
I
is
don't know.
fantastic.
I don't know what the contract situation was, too. Like, when does he got to get paid?
Now, we're talking about it right now, Nate. It's crazy.
I just know
For a 4th round pick?
I'm keeping glass half full for the Chargers. Just
4th round pick!
what have they accomplished with those guys in 3 years, 4 years?
What are they going to accomplish next year? Nothing.
Yeah, but you get younger. And you don't have to pay as much money. You can sign some high-profile free agents in the defensive side of the ball and build around your young stud quarterback. It's not going to be next year, but
That's what I'm
2 years,
saying.
3
The
years?
young stud quarterback, leave him at least somebody.
Quentin Johnston, plus whoever they get in the draft.
Dang, that Quentin Johnston's not good.
I bet.
man.
I'm putting my stock in Quentin Johnston right now.
All right, you put that stock. Quentin Johnston.
You got a quarterback that's going to pass for 4,000 yards. It's got to go somewhere.
Yeah. Allen's a free agent after this season and is 32 years old. So.
There you go. 32. Mike Williams gets hurt every year, and Austin Eckler's almost 30. Like, clean them out. Don't pay those guys.
Oh, I agree on those two. But Keenan Allen, I'm keeping. I'm trying to sign him again. 32 in the modern NFL is not that old. We see a lot of great guys past 30. I mean, Travis Kelce is past 30. The guy just dominated the whole playoffs. So
I'm just kind of with Ryan Pizer, I think. Unbelievably disappointing with that core. Like, they should have been dominating, and they weren't. So why would you pay these
100%
guys?
agree. Just got to keep somebody to keep a little bit of stability.
I don't know. Why not? I'd be bad on purpose, almost. At this point, what's the point?
There's not a chance, Nate, they're keeping Justin Fields. I will be furious if that's the case. I think they're getting guys for Caleb Williams. And I think that almost even makes it more likely they're getting Caleb Williams, in my opinion, because they're talking about, keeping Fields and drafting Harrison Jr. Now they got two really good receivers. They are definitely going to take Caleb Williams. And if they keep Fields, they're going to keep him to be the backup, Colin. That's the scenario there.
I don't know. If they keep Fields, they trade one, let's just say move to 3. Even if they don't want Marvin Harrison Jr., they could trade 3 and just have, bucos of draft picks forever.
I would much rather have Caleb Williams, personally.
I'm putting hypotheticals out there. It's seeming like I was a lot more sure they were going to go Caleb Williams 4 days ago than I am now.
Well, I'll take 108 catches and 1,243 receiving yards for Keenan Allen last year. As a Bears fan, I'll take that any day. 13 games, 1,200 yards, 108 catches. Sign me up, baby. Sign me up. And he has not been slowing down, Keenan Allen, actually. As far as a per game, 95.6 yards receiving, had the best season of his career, Keenan Allen. So I think that is a steal. I would have traded a second-round pick for him, Colin. A fourth-round pick, that is a steal for the Bears.
That's the biggest thing. I personally don't have a problem with the Chargers moving on from him. You're not going to pay him next year. You're not going to win this year. So what's the point of keeping him? It feels like you could have gotten more than a fourth-round pick, though. For the Bears, you're starting to build something real right now. Having Keenan Allen in that system is perfect.
Yeah, we are.
So it's a good deal, in my opinion, on both ends. I just think the Chargers could have gotten more.
Keenan Alexander Allen. Welcome, baby! I can't believe the Bears are making smart offensive moves.
This core it's the best. It might be the best core I've ever seen the Bears have.
Oh, no doubt.
When it comes to weapons.
Offensive wide receiver weapons, the best core they've ever had.
And a good running back. DeAndre Swift is a very solid running back.
I'm very happy with this offseason.
Khalil Herbert, if they keep him around, he was good last year, too.
Doesn't even matter at this point.
Dude, they're not going to run DeAndre Swift to the ground, though. You got to have two backs.
Can they make the playoffs? I'm starting to think playoffs, Colin.
I don't know.
Playoffs!
We got the draft. They're only going to get better in the draft, no matter what they do. They have two top 10 picks?
Yeah. 1 and 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're only going to get better.
Pretty good.
I still think it wouldn't hurt to get a young wide receiver. No, if it's Marvin Harrison or Odunze, just because Keenan Allen is going to be...
Odunze's a beast.
He is a beast.
Malik Neighbors, he's really good too.
Yeah. Either one of them. It's going to be interesting. The Bears they're holding all the cards right now. It is their draft to ruin.
I love the NFL offseason all of a sudden, Colin. All right, break room has been a little bit slow. Here's what we'll do. It is 9:32. We will do the chase wheel spin for the diamond/vault break at 9:35. And then we'll be here till at least 9:40. 45 folks watching, Colin. Only one order since 9 o'clock, though. So 9:40, we're hopping off the air unless you guys get those orders moving. A lot of great stuff in the break room. In case Nate missed this, Nate, it's just the new series now in the Diamonds. The old series is gone. It's just new helmets in here. We have all of them out there minus Randy Moss and Lawrence Taylor. So Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Darrelle Revis, Troy Aikman, Calvin Johnson, Troy Polamalu. That is a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. The Bears almost had Mahomes, Colin. They were looking at him.
They got Trubisky. That's pretty good.
They got Trubisky instead. So
it's pretty good.
Yeah, hopefully.
Traded up to get Trubisky.
Caleb Williams. Things are looking up for the Bears.
Just keep Caleb Williams.
Look at that flat white CeeDee Lamb, by the way. He was second in the league in receiving yards last season. One of the top 5 receivers in the game, CeeDee Lamb right now. Calvin Johnson. A lot of talk last year, Colin. Is Tyreek Hill going to break Calvin's single-season receiving mark? Guess what? He didn't. He didn't break that mark.
That's true.
Megatron still holds it. Aikman, Peterson, Steve Young, all these headliners out there, minus Moss and Lawrence Taylor, come and get that diamond break, guys. The vault, we have 1 and 1 from the new series, 1 from the old. All the new headliners out there, including a $3,000 Tom Brady helmet, Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex, Stafford and Cup, dual sign Speed Flex. And by the way, the old series has 4 boxes left, Colin. One of them is Aaron Rodgers.
Sheesh.
Bear killer. I mean, Rodgers is gone. They got a shot at the playoffs all of a sudden. Otherwise, the break page is pretty open, guys. The other series to highlight is the Can't Miss, where we're still looking for John Elway, Jamar Chase, Jerome Bettis, Jalen Hurts, and Dak Prescott. Man, if the Bears make the playoffs, that's going to be wild. They can make it. It is possible.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Vikings just got worse. The Vikings, we'll see what they do with the quarterback spot, but they're not going to make the playoffs.
No.
Now, the Packers, Lions, and Bears all could make the playoffs.
Yeah,
It's going to be tight.
I don't know.
It's going to be tight.
How good are they going to be right away? Whether it's Caleb Williams or Justin Fields. How good are the Bears going to be right away?
I mean, C.J. Stroud and Jordan Love won playoff games in their first year starting.
It's true. I mean,
and actually,
sorry, Nate. They have to be. The Vikings have to be the favorite to lose right now.
Yes.
In the NFC North.
Yes.
Sorry, Nate, but they have to be.
And if they had Kirk Cousins as their quarterback, I'd make them the favorite to win it.
Really?
Yeah.
I
But they
love
don't.
The Lions still.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Well, this is. I don't know if that's what Josh is saying. Worst team in the other 3, and yeah, like they're gonna have the easiest schedule of the 4 teams too. The Bears.
Yeah, they might make it. I mean, it'll be like the last playoff spot. They're not gonna I mean, they could even win the division, but it would be like barely. But I think the Lions win the division. I agree with you. The Bears, I could see the Bears and Packers both getting a wild card. The NFC South is only getting 1
They're
playoff
definitely
team.
only getting 1. I was just running through them too.
NFC East will get
Probably 2. NFC West, I mean, you got the Rams
and the Niners.
and then
does that leave 2 NFC North teams?
Because what we're talking
3, right?
Yeah, we're talking
That's 7 playoff teams.
7.
3 wild cards.
3 wild cards. We're giving
was
one.
it 3 wild cards?
3 wild cards, yeah.
Oh.
4 division winners, 3 wild cards.
Well, we got to give if we give the Rams and Cowboys Eagles,
yeah.
so then it'll be
There'll
one
be
wild
left.
card.
Yeah, so it's either
So it'd be
gonna
the
one-
Bears or Packers.
or the Seahawks, maybe.
Oh my God!
Yeah, it's gonna be tight in the NFC North.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's gonna be to the Bears and Packers. It's gonna go either way.
I could see that. I
Oh
could
my
see
God.
3 or 2 NFC West, 2 NFC East, 2 NFC North, 1 NFC South.
Ooh, here's some speed. Ryan Pizer says
Oh,
Hollywood
God.
Brown signed with KC. Can this thing get any better, Colin? My 2 teams just keep getting better every second.
Somehow the Chiefs have Rashee Rice, Marquise Brown, who's an absolute burner,
And they're gonna get Xavier Worthy in the draft.
Mike Williams, and
Is the Mike Williams thing official?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's official. I'm
Isaiah
not sure.
Pacheco and Travis Kelce. If Mike Williams isn't leaving, you might as well just get rid of him.
Yeah, he's not. He's not
Oh,
officially.
they released him.
He's released, and then the Chiefs are rumored to get him, but it's not a thing yet. But that's a big rumor right now. We're not sleeping on Detroit. We just picked Detroit to win the division, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm taking Detroit.
Yeah. He's not a Chief right now, but he's rumored as a Chief target. He's released by the Chargers. Not currently a Chief. At the moment, at least.
I think we got the quad full.
Oh, we did? Oh, perfect. Before the wheel spin. Who got in the quad, Nate?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, no one's sleeping on Detroit. We're talking about Bears and Packers for the last wild card spot. We both picked the Lions to win the division.
Yeah, if anybody's getting quote-unquote slept on, it's
The Vikings.
Yeah.
Yes, the Vikings.
We've completely X'd them out of the conversation.
Yes. What if they get Justin Fields?
I don't know.
I would still pick the Lions.
That was where I thought he was going to end up.
That's still worse
At
than
this
Kirk
point.
Cousins. But anyway.
It's a good core, though. I don't know. I'm curious.
William and Nate, 4 numbers in the diamonds, guys. Actually, I don't even need to call them new diamonds. I'll just call them diamonds.
Challenge flag.
Here we go. Nate wants 23, 24, 25, and 26.
23, 24, 25, and 26. That should be easy to grab, I would think.
I agree, Josh. You can take him. You can take him. I mean, I don't think he's horrible, but I don't think he's great. I definitely think Caleb Williams is better. Good luck, Nate, says William. You too, says Nate.
Look at
Okay?
these guys. Sportsmanship
They're
of the
nice
highest
guys.
class.
They're nice guys. I know we don't cheer for guys in the room, but I think like 1 for William and 3 for Nate might be a nice little spread here. Exactly, Alex Telez. Setting up Caleb for success. I'm hyped. I know we're just talking about it. Keenan Allen, baby.
Who's Alex Telez?
Alex Telez is a legend here.
Sounds like just some dude
Look at that. Josh says he couldn't beat out Stetson Bennett in college, so he left, says Josh about Jay Fields.
I'm so curious. I went from about 80% sure they were going to draft Caleb Williams to about 65%.
I think I'm still about 95. And I will be furious if they don't. I think they're gonna draft Caleb Williams. They have to.
Are they just going to release Fields?
They'll trade him for a pick. They probably it's
Nobody
not
wants
worth
him.
it.
Nobody wants him.
Yeah. Yep, we saw that Hollywood Brown of the Chiefs.
Yuck.
Love it. Speed kills, baby.
Just
Run, Hollywood. Patty will throw. And Caleb or Alex says 100% drafting Caleb.
$1 million for 1 year.
11 million, I think it says.
What did I say?
A million?
11 million, yes.
That is a little bit different.
Yeah, I'd take $1 million to play for a year, but I'll take 11 all day.
Well, yeah. I just think a speed receiver with Mahomes just sounds dangerous. I'm loving free agency tonight, and I just say this is a great, great day. William with some baseball news.
Yay.
Garrett Cole out 10 to 12 weeks. Does not need Tommy John, though, so that is best case for the Yankees.
I've been waiting to hear news. I've got a baseball draft coming up, and he's one of my keepers. But I'm like, do I keep him if he's got Tommy John on
You
there?
have
Like,
to.
But yeah, at
In a
this
keeper
point,
league, especially.
yeah, dynasty league. I probably got to hold on to him.
All right, Williams got the NFC East. Nate has the rest. Now, NFC East does have some headliners, Colin. Troy Aikman, for example, and CeeDee Lamb. NFC East headliners out there at the moment. All right, here we go. 4 boxes coming up. This could shake up the entire hit video. I think Randy Moss is the only one that's safe.
Yeah.
I am leading Shannon Sharp, but
Yeah, these two
he's
are on
not
the hot
necessarily
seat.
safe.
These two are on the hot seat.
They're very much on the hot seat. They're very, very much on the hot seat. All right. We got ourselves... Ooh, this is good. This is really good. This is a filler here, Colin. Oh, I love this. This is Deebo Samuel right there. Beautiful hit there, Nate Alberts. One of the better receivers in the league. The guy can do everything, right? Receiving, running. He can return kicks, Deebo Samuel. Fantastic player. The Niners were 0-2 without him last season. Back when he was healthy, when he was the guy in San Fran, he finished 4th, I think, in receiving yards 2 years ago, Colin. And he was 3rd in yards receiving and rushing combined, only behind Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp a few years ago. So great hit, Deebo Samuel, as a filler in the Diamonds.
That ain't bad.
Good start.
That ain't bad.
He's been on my girlfriend's fantasy football team all 3 years she's played. The one guy she's always had, he's got a nice smile. She always drafts Deebo. And she had him that year that I'm talking about a couple years ago. He was the steal of the draft for her back then.
Oh, yeah.
Deebo's back in the break room. Love me some Deebo, William. I know we get him quite a bit, but he is a fantastic name, especially as a filler hit, Colin.
He's top wide receiver in the league, no doubt.
Yeah, man.
Especially fantasy-wise. Helps you a lot on fantasy.
He's a beast. So Yankees will use minor leaguers to fill the void, says Ryan Pizer. I'll tell you what's going to fill the void of Garrett Cole. All those guys in the lineup putting up runs.
Yeah, that'll help.
And that'll be the void filler. If they can stay healthy, that lineup alone can take them to the playoffs.
Yeah, give up 6 but score 12.
Right?
Be all right.
Aaron Judge, Juan Soto,
Giancarlo.
Anthony Rizzo. I mean, it just
Goes on and on.
it's a lot. It's kind of like the Niners and their targets. Deebo Samuel, Ayuk, George Kittle, CMC, of course, who we pulled in the break room earlier today in the can't miss. A lot of weapons for those two franchises.
Yeah, that's the whole AL East is crazy.
AL East is the best division in football, or baseball, excuse me.
And football, probably.
Yeah. AFC East, yeah. Well, AFC North. I think the AFC East top 3 are better, but they do have the Patriots. AFC North doesn't have a weak spot. I would put the East as the second best for me. But, I mean, they're both great divisions, no doubt.
I'll take the NFC East.
Okay.
We got some anchors in the NFC East.
Yeah, New York and Washington.
We got some weights.
They're so good, New York and Washington.
They're holding us down a little bit.
Oh, just a bit. NFC North is up there now, though. Maybe the second or third best.
Getting stronger.
24 coming up. 24 of 30 here in the Diamonds.
Give me the NFC South.
I want to see number 24 and 24, Darrell Revis.
That would be fun.
That'd be fun. What did you call for? Something about the South?
Yeah, NFC South.
Oh, NFC South. Okay.
AFC South?
My apologies. The NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year from this last
nice.
season. It is Will Anderson. Congrats, Nate Alberts. Will Anderson. I know we talk about the NFL Draft coming up. What are the Bears going to do? What is this team going to do? What's that team going to do? Well, the talk a couple years ago was, should the Texans take C.J. Stroud or Will Anderson? They said, we'll take them both.
We'll take them both.
And it worked out pretty good for them. Congrats, Nate. Filler hit Will Anderson.
Yeah,
And look at this. Will Anderson and Deebo Samuel are filler hits,
I
Colin.
was just about to say, both these guys have been headliners in Diamonds before.
Man.
They're just hanging out in this one. It's
Big,
so
big
stacked.
names.
Yeah, it's good when you got the Offensive Rookie of the Year and the Defensive Rookie of the Year on your team.
It kind of sets you up for a pretty bright future, don't you
I would think, yeah. Not to mention, like,
Young football coach, young receiver, Nico Collins.
yeah, breakout stars in Nico and Tank Dell. You
Yeah.
just got Joe Mixon, who's been, over 1,000 yards almost every year of his career. That team is getting better and better. Mm-hmm. They're going to be the team to beat, in my opinion, in the AFC South.
Yeah, it's not really a bold opinion. It is true, Colin. I agree 100%. Mm-hmm. Good job, Nate. Will Anderson. Another one of those Alabama players, right? So many great Alabama players in the NFL. Will Anderson, former SEC Defensive Player of the Year, going, now a NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. William says Washington is coming back, okay?
What do you want him to do, William? Draft a quarterback? Which quarterback?
I guess I don't see it, but you never know. You never know. We do have a lot of, worst to first in sports? Mm-hmm. And speaking of the Texans, just did it, right? Worst to first in the division.
I mean, they got Austin Eckler. I'm sad that they got Austin Eckler. It's one of my favorite players.
That is an improvement, although he does seem to be on the way down, I think. But was it
older.
one bad year, or is he going to come back rejuvenated? We'll see.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could argue, was it 3 years ago, I think? He was not very good, got injured, didn't play well when he was out there, and then the year after that, he was one of the best running backs in football, so...
Yeah, he didn't do our UA fantasy team any wonders.
Not this year.
If you want to just double check, I think this is Debo, the JSA cert, but just want to double check. Howe had some moments, Josh. He did have a lot of turnovers as well, though, so... And he's gone, so they don't have him anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore, but...
Box 25 coming up, 25 of 30. Still looking for Mahomes. Troy Aikman in this series. Adrian Peterson. C.D. Lamb. A lot of massive names out there in the Diamonds. Such an incredible, incredible series. A lot of heat to be had, but nothing better than this one. Patrick Mahomes!
Bang!
Bang! Nate Alberts. We got the Mahomes logo on the back of the helmet. Number 15, the Super Bowl, the NFL logo, the Speed Flex, the red visor, the red face mask, the 3-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, Patrick Mahomes.
Wow.
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 The Mahomes man. 3, 2, 1. Boom, says Nate. Boom, baby.
Good Lord, that thing is
Oh,
sick.
my God.
I love
William-
his logos on the clips.
Nate for the win, says William. At least I was in the break when it happened, said William. Nice one, Nate, says Chris Ripka. Holy cow, Patrick Mahomes.
Sheesh.
I always say this about Mahomes. You know, we talk about guys that have stats, guys that have championships, guys that have the it factor. He's got everything, Colin. He's got the best stats ever. Number 1 all time in passer rating, passing yards per game. He's got the 3 rings. And he's still 28, I think. 28.
He's 28 years old.
He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He owns a Whataburger. He co-owns
What else could you want in
the
life?
soccer team, the women's soccer team. He also a part owner of the Royals. He's got all the commercials. This guy's got it all.
Doing all right.
So, fantastic right there, Nate Alberts, on the Patrick Mahomes Authentic. Look at this thing. And this has got his personal logo on the back of this, by the way. That's Mahomes' logo.
Yeah, that thing is nasty. I love the clips with the logo on there too, but I'll tell you what, he just got a lot more toys now with Marquise Williams, not Marquise
Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, Hollywood Brown.
Marquise Brown.
Marquise Brown. Mike Williams is who I was thinking of. If that guy
Has not
ends
been
up signing
official.
there, but if he
Not
signs
official.
there,
It's a rumor.
he's got Rashee Rice.
Yeah.
Obviously, I mean,
Still got Travis Kelce coming back.
yeah, I mean, and he was incredible even when he had Kadarius Toney dropping balls. So.
And 2 years ago, Colin, his first year without Tyreek Hill, he broke the single-season record for passing yards and rushing yards combined by a quarterback, breaking Drew Brees' old record, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. So incredible helmet. I was talking about this earlier. Right now on Fanatics, $2,300 retail value for the standard authentic, the flash authentic. This is a speed flex. We can lowball this at $2,500, Colin. It's worth even more. Lowballing $2,500 on the speed flex with the visor. That is incredible, Nate Alberts. The best quarterback in the game. And this helmet right now, Colin, I bet when he retires, his autograph will be even more than Brady.
Oh, yeah.
He gets all those Super Bowls, passes all those records. The value's going to skyrocket on Mahomes. This is the guy to get right now.
No kidding.
So-
Who's out? Falk or Taylor?
Fuck.
Probably Falk, right?
Yeah, it's on the Colts.
Yeah, we hate the
Fantastic
Colts
stuff,
around
Nate.
here.
We like the Colts, but I think of him as a Ram.
Right.
Great job, Nate the Great.
This is Debo, by the way.
Oh, Debo fan, says Josh. I mean, he is a beast, Debo. Should have gifted it to my girlfriend, but that's okay. Her favorite football player is Debo Samuel in the NFL, but that's okay. Josh can keep it. That's like she has him in fantasy every year.
You know-
she's not even a Niner fan. She's just a Debo Samuel. Actually, she did say it's her second favorite player now. Her favorite player is Josh Allen because he looks like her brother.
I'm just going to level with you, Kamen.
Yeah.
I feel like Josh is probably going to appreciate it a little more than your girlfriend.
Probably. You're probably right.
I'm not 100%
She
sure.
does love Debo Samuel, though. She loves him. So incredible hit right there
We can do
on
that.
that Mahomes Authentic.
Very nice. Classy as Nate.
Nate, you don't have to. He says I'll send you one. Okay, that's way too nice. she loves I'm not trying to get a helmet. I'm telling you, she has a rule in fantasy. If Debo's out there, I gotta take him. I was just talking about it last week. I was like, are you gonna get Debo next year in fantasy? She's like, yeah, I will. He's on my team every year. He's got a nice smile, Colin.
I guess that's all it needs.
She
these
loves
days.
Debo. One more box. I almost forgot we had one more box to
Yeah,
break.
he's not done yet.
And that was exciting, man. Patrick Mahomes. Wow. How about it? Yeah, Nate's that nice, Josh. He probably doesn't want anything. He's a super nice guy. He's already got Debo Samuel. He's just out there giving gifts.
Well, yeah. That's how it goes.
All
That's
right.
nice of him. Super nice guy.
The last authentic here. It's one of the smaller little retro authentics here. Oh, here we go. William Maynard. You'll like this one. We were talking about the most underrated players of all time. I think Drew Brees is the most underrated quarterback. The most underappreciated receiver ever, Steve Largent. Hall of Fame 95, retro Seattle Seahawk authentic. Nate Alberts with Steve Largent. He's still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. The only guy that's top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that actually played in the 70s, Colin. Steve Largent.
Nuts.
So that is fantastic. when he retired, he was the best receiver to ever play the game. Receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, had all the records. Not bad for a guy that Houston did not think was good enough to make the team, Colin.
Yeah, right.
The Houston Oilers cut this man, Steve Largent. So that is fantastic right there. Steve Largent.
Bang. He's got a great auto, too. Hall of Fame, 95 inscription on there.
Love it.
Love some good Steve.
Yeah, Steve Largent is, Colin, 19th all-time in receiving yards. But if you go to receiving touchdowns, look at this. Look at this. 9th all-time with Tim Brown. And look at his career. 1976 to 89. Look at the guys ahead of him. 88 to 04. 97 to 2013. 03 to 2018. 2004 to 2020. 96 to 2008. 87 to 2002. 96, 98, 85. The only guy up here in the top 10 in receiving touchdowns that played in the 70s. So Nate's gonna give that to William.
Nate.
How about Don Hudson though? 35 to 45 had 95 receiving touchdowns.
Sheesh.
Look at this man. The Alabama Antelope.
Give my man his flowers.
Oh, he's a Packer though. But
Give him his flowers.
whatever. Don Hudson. That's some good history for you right there, man. Very cool.
Very cool.
Oh my God, is Nate gonna give away his quad other than Mahomes?
He does have a whole quad coming up. It's all him.
Oh, Nate!
Well, I was about to
You
say,
are way too nice,
let
man.
me guess who this box belongs to that doesn't have a write-up.
No, there's two actually.
What were you so excited about here?
Probably Randy Moss. I love him. I'm a big Randy Moss fan, Colin.
I didn't say a word.
All right. I think that Will Anderson might be going to William McPherson by the sound of it.
Okay.
But I don't... He's just asking if he wants it. I'm sure he'll take it. I would take that.
Great Blair.
Says you don't have to, but that would be awesome. Okay.
Yeah, let us know. And 4 numbers, Nate.
Yeah, 4 numbers, Nate. It's all you. Hit us with those 4 numbers for your quad.
I'm just gonna take one of these if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Get all these.
I think it's Mahomes. I'm guessing it's Moss. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's the Moss.
Okay. I'll let you know. Or I'll look after the show.
So this is the Steve Largent. Actually, do you have a order number for William? I can just write the Steve Largent now.
Oh yeah. 175766.
Hold
That's
on
right.
one
It's
second.
on the screen. If you go back one.
Oh, back one?
Yeah. His NFC East in the last quad.
No, he's giving this to... Oh, that could be for Will Anderson. I'm talking about... He's giving it to William Maynor. He's going to give Will Anderson to William McPherson, Steve Largent to William Maynor.
Oh, you want William Maynor's order number?
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha.
Because I have the Largent right here.
175519.
175519. Steve Largent. All right. So William says he doesn't have a Houston lid. That'd be perfect. That'd be a nice Houston edition. All right, Nate's got the next quad. Looks like 8, 10, 12, and 14. He likes the even numbers. Just skipping here. So we'll get... So 8. So it'll be 9. Then 11 will be left. Then it's going to be 13 through 17 minus 14. So hold on. It'll be 15 to 17. Isn't it, though, that Mahomes lid is nuts? Beautiful, beautiful helmet, to say the least.
8, 10, 12, and 14.
Yes, sir.
8, 10, 12, and 14.
I did tell these guys earlier tonight this was going to happen, Colin. You can't say that I didn't call it, right?
That's true.
I told them, get in those diamonds while you still can, before Nate gets in here and clears out the series, gets the Mahomes himself, and it did happen. He's like a Mahomes guy. He gets that Mahomes alert, right? He's always lurking on the break page. When is Mahomes coming out? Mahomes comes in, Nate comes in and shuts the door on Patrick Mahomes.
Certainly did there.
Yeah, no doubt about that. This is 14 here. Huge collector, Nate. Yeah, he definitely is. Nate probably has the biggest collection of anyone that's ever played in our break room. I'm sure there's probably a few people out there in the world that have more, but of anyone I know, Nate's got the biggest collection. And it's only gonna grow. Now, this is a beautiful helmet right here. How about Aiden Hutchinson? Let's go, Nate. Aiden Hutchinson, Camel Authentic. One of the best young defensive players in the NFL. Congrats on Hutch. That is very, very clean right there. Nate Alberts. That's fantastic. Nate says, or Chronic Funk says, Hutchinson's a beast. He sure is. Pro Bowler this last season. Former Heisman Trophy finalist. Michigan kid through and through. High school ball, college ball, and pro ball in the NFL. The great Aiden Hutchinson. How about it, Nate? That is absolutely fantastic, brother, on the Hutch Authentic. Cool. Nate has more than 100 authentic helmets, more than 300 slab cards. A lot of great stuff won in our break room. Cool. You know what? I'll probably put the Hutch here. It's a modern day guy. Let me get that written up for Nate. You can probably bump LT because we got LT a lot more, right, Colin?
Right.
Aiden Hutchinson.
The camo's sick, too.
Right? Very cool. Soft spot for the Lions, says Chronic Funk, right? That's a pretty awesome organization, to say the least. Let me put this Hutch away. And we got ourselves 3 more boxes coming up. 3 more boxes on the way. Josh says, Nate, is there anyone you really want that you don't have? That's a great question, and that's one that I actually want to know the answer to. So we can maybe get it in our break room for him, right?
Right.
He'll pay for it. I don't know if Nate has a Jordan Love flex. I know he's got Jordan Love, I think. I don't know if he's got a Love flex, though. I guess we'll find out. It's a really good question, Josh.
I don't think he tried to trade for one in the last high roller.
I know, and it didn't work out. The Klitsch brothers kept it.
Yeah.
All right, the next box coming up. We got ourselves another headliner, baby. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Kurt Warner on the Cardinal Flash Authentic. This was one of my 2 favorite quarterbacks as a young kid. The Bears don't get quarterbacks. I love the greatest show on turf with the Rams. Of course, he actually took the Cardinals to a Super Bowl with Larry Fitzgerald falling short to the Steelers. Kurt Warner, Colin, number 1 all-time in passing yards per game in the playoffs. Also number 1 all-time in passing touchdowns per game in the playoffs. Actually, Mahomes was number 1 before this last postseason. Kurt Warner's average went higher after the last postseason, believe it or not. Touchdown passes per game in the playoffs. 2 league MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Fame quarterback. Beautiful Kurt Warner. That is very, very nice. And here we go. Nate says, I would love a Love Speed Flex. Okay.
Love speed flex.
That'd be nice. Nate Alberts, a headliner hunter here with Kurt Warner.
I bet we can make that happen.
I gotta go old school and get Jim Thorpe, says Ryan Pizer. That might be hard to do, but it's possible.
Anything's possible.
Good job, Nate. Kurt Warner, Flash Authentic. Greatest show on turf. Probably the best offense I've ever seen, but still really good with the Cardinals. He was this close to that Super Bowl win against Pittsburgh.
This close.
This close. All right, this is going on the table. This is top 4, I would say, Kurt Warner for now. For now.
For now.
We'll see what else we got. That's back-to-back headliners, I believe. 8 coming up next. I think Hutch wasn't a headliner, actually, but man, he should be, right?
Right.
His number 8 in box 8, Troy Aikman.
He was a headliner.
He was a headliner?
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly think, Colin, we'll probably update that graphic. I feel like that Hutch is actually the Calvin Johnson one.
Oh.
I know. I was like, I think that's it. I don't want to, I want to double check with the production team, but that might be the actual Camel Authentic we're looking at right there. We do have ourselves a Seahawk Authentic, Jackson Smith Najigba. Very, very talented young wide receiver. Another one of those Ohio State beasts. NFC West. Congrats, Nate, on Jackson Smith Najigba. Good job, Nate Alberts.
Young stud.
Let's see some Cowboys, says William. Troy Aikman, CeeDee Lamb, all very much out there in the diamond still. Yeah, Jackson Smith, he was a better statistical receiver in college than Garrett Wilson or Chris Olave. Let that sink in for a second, right?
He's going to get a lot more opportunity, too, here soon.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. All right, one more box coming up in the quad box break.
Grazie.
You got it. Let's see some headliners here. Could we have another one for Nate Alberts? All right. Williams asking for some Cowboys. The chat's not too happy. Ooh, here's a headliner. Look at this face mask, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Darrell Revis. Beautiful Jets. This might be a flat black helmet, actually, right?
I think it's their alternate. I think
Is it their alternate
I think
authentic?
I think they wore that this season.
Revis Island, AFC East, all Nate again. Hall of Fame cornerback, one of the best to ever do it. Going home to Nate Alberts. That is beautiful right there. Darrell Revis.
Bang, bang, bang.
Has Nate been looking for a jet? Because Chelsea says, there's your jet, Nate. That's a beautiful Jets helmet there on Darrell Revis.
Absolutely.
The Jets have one of the cleanest lids in the game. That right there is absolutely fantastic, Colin.
Absolutely. Very cool.
Recently got in the Hall of Fame. I watched his Hall of Fame speech. It was really, really good. Darrell Revis. He actually grew up a basketball player, but football ended up being his sport, and he was incredible at it.
Absolutely. I mean, no question. One of the most dominant cornerbacks of the 2000s, 2010s early. Mm-hmm. Dude was a stud.
I mean, that's what they said. Revis Island put him on an island,
Yeah, he did that.
and he still did work. Beautiful lid. Congrats, says Nate. Great hit, says Matthew. Chris says, I'm with William. Let's see those Cowboys. I mean, let's be honest about the Dallas Cowboys. You either love them or you hate them, right? The chat has a lot of love for the Cowboys, also a lot of hate for the Cowboys, just like fans as a whole. Rodgers, Jets. I'm looking for a Rodgers Vice President Jets little low. Well, Nate, we do have a full-size Aaron Rodgers replica helmet. I know you're into authentics, but there is 4 boxes left in the vault, and in the old vault, Colin. And one of those boxes is the Aaron Rodgers. So we do have a Rodgers Jets helmet here. There is no Vice President inscription. And I'll tell you this, I know we don't talk about politics, Colin, but he is not going to be the vice president. And I don't think it's the best for our country if he's our VP.
I don't know.
That's all I'll say about politics.
Yeah,
I would not want him as my vice president. I'll say that. I'd want him as my quarterback, though, but not my vice president.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah. You love them or you love to hate them, says William.
I've been saying that this week too, where it's like,
Yeah.
Everybody,
I would put nothing past him.
the most disliked team in the NFL is the Dallas Cowboys and whoever is doing the best. So like right now it's the Chiefs
Yep.
and the Cowboys. Before that it was the Patriots and the Cowboys.
Well, there's a poll right now, and those were the 2 most hated teams in the league.
Exactly. That's it.
I just read it a couple weeks ago.
It's always the Cowboys and whichever team is like the dynasty at the moment. But the Cowboys are always there.
Matthew Menace, that Rodgers report is just as true as it was him coming back early in the NFL after that injury. There's not a chance he's going to be VP Aaron Rodgers. You know what Aaron Rodgers loves? Attention. Yes, attention. No way, Jose. Rogers is VP.
Crazy things have happened, Common.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess that's true. So, I got my Rogers Jets helmet last week. It's a sick-looking lid, says William. That was in that 1-4 William McPherson. Jets treat the local youth football kids well. They have on-the-field game every game. Thousands of kids in a year, says Nate. There we go. Nice, William, says Rags. Nicely done indeed. All right, so Nate, are we doing more? Guys, are we doing more? The break page is pretty open right now. So, guys, if you want to break more boxes, let me know. Otherwise, we're kind of at that wrapping up stage. But, Nate, if you want more quads, man, let us know. We will most definitely stay on for you if you want to buy those spots. Last order was, Nate, about 25 minutes ago. And other than Nate and William, no one else has ordered the last hour, Colin. So, let me know, guys, if you want more or if you're done for tonight. That would be insane. VP running mate just to see in the debates, LOL. And Nate is done for the night. Okay, thank you, Nate. So I think we'll do that wheel spin column here in a second. And that might be the show here unless someone else gets in here at the last second.
The 11th hour?
The 11th hour. I mean, I guess, Colin, it is possible.
He's coming around.
It is possible.
I mean,
But man,
we've seen some things. That's all I'm saying.
I know Stephen Curry said he would consider running for president one day. And between Steph Curry and Aaron Rodgers, I would vote for Steph Curry 1,000,000% of the time.
I don't want to have to make either of those decisions.
No.
I'm all right with that.
That's
I
true.
like Steph playing basketball, and I like Aaron Rodgers playing football.
That's true.
Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they know about politics.
I'm not looking forward to November when our chat gets flooded with politics comments.
It's going to be great.
I've never done it because I started here after the last election.
It's going to be great.
I'm just going to be like, #ignore.
We almost are going to have a meeting about it. Like, there's going to be some political talks, guys.
I'm going to have
Do not engage.
Robbie, we're gonna have to have a one-on-one with Robbie. Do not engage.
Please don't engage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, November.
Where are you going on vacation, William? I'm done for the night, he says. Going on vacation for a week.
Let's go.
Where are you headed, brother? Sports meant to be a diversion from politics, says Ryan. Exactly, Ryan.
Yep.
That is why we do not talk politics in our break room. If you got political opinions, don't put them out here. I'll say
yourselves.
that. Keep it to yourselves.
Yeah, this is not the platform.
Yes. Although
Park
we
City,
can
Utah.
make make Rogers VP jokes though, because those are kind of funny.
They are kind of funny.
Oh, what's in Park City, Utah, William? That sounds fun. Maybe you'll see some jazz like Bob Boulay, right?
59-59, 25 seconds left in the IU Penn State game.
Ooh. Let me see. Did the Bucks pull it off? They sure did. 114-105, 9 points, -7, baby.
Bravo.
So
I'm not feeling good about mine, though. I had Nevada beating Colorado State. They're losing 76-69 with 4.5 minutes left. They need a run.
how'd the Nova bet turn out?
Nova's looking real good.
Okay.
47-39 right now. I figured out their best player who won the player of the year in their conference is out.
Oh,
he's probably
okay.
out for the rest of the tournament, so that's why it was so close, but they're still better.
Here we go. Here's the comment of the night. Nate Albert says, this place is a trap, William. Before you know it, you'll be on dream vacation, LOL. Happened to me, LOL. That is true.
Happened to him.
He was on a trip with his wife, anniversary. Honey, I gotta go to the bathroom.
That was so funny.
That was
like, I'm hiding in the
iconic.
bathroom. I've only got a few minutes. He won some cool stuff, though.
It is addictive, 100%. Ryan Pizer with an update. Steve Garvey will be still leading the California polls tour right now. Former baseball player, break room guy Steve Garvey. Steve Largent's a politician. We just pulled him a little while ago. So those are the only references we make to politics, Colin. The guys in the break room.
Yeah, that have been politics. Went into politics.
I'll be honest, I always tell the guys, play when you can. We love when you guys play. William, you should enjoy your vacation. If you do have a little bit of a breather, if you need a break from your vacation from your vacation, Get a couple spots here and there, but for the most part, enjoy the vacation. Skiing, dog sledding, snowmobiling, all that sounds amazing.
Sick. Yeah, that's gonna be
So,
awesome. I love
there you
skiing.
go.
I don't think I went this year.
I've never gone skiing. I don't know if I want to try it or not, Colin.
You should try it.
I'm just slightly, not like massively, but just a little bit afraid of heights. Just like I'll go on like the Sears Tower, but like I don't know if I would want to go sledding down a hill.
Well, all right. Listen, if you go skiing in like around here,
Yeah.
we're not talking about a real big hill.
Okay.
You know? Like you're gonna be all right.
Okay.
You if you fall, you're gonna be all right.
Okay. All right.
Now, if you go in Colorado and try,
Sure. All
I
right.
found out firsthand it's a lot different out there.
So we'll see. All right, let's do this wheel spin. This bonus gift card coming up. This will be the last thing we do probably. I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown just in case. We'll talk about the hit video. So let's just call it 10:20, even 6 minutes. And we'll revisit the break page in 6 minutes unless there's massive movement going on. We'll hop off here at 10:20.
Sounds good to me.
Chelsea says, if y'all got a Caitlin Clark jersey, just put it to the side for me. Nobody needs to know.
That we should get Caitlin Clark.
Is
That would be awesome.
Isn't Chelsea a Shaq fan? There will be an LSU jersey, Chelsea, in that college series next week.
Uh-oh.
Now, that could be a good one for Chelsea.
Man, we should get Caitlin Clark.
That'd be fantastic. So we got 9 and 10 clicks.
I might have to steal it from Chelsea.
William McPherson. Congrats, William. Did you get to that he's getting the Will Anderson helmet, William McPherson?
So let me go over what I've got. So
Yeah.
I've got Craig is giving James Cook to Chris.
Yes.
Nate's giving Debo to Josh.
Yes.
Nate's giving Steve Largent to William Maynor.
Correct.
And Nate Alberts is giving Will Anderson to William McPherson.
Correct. And that's Josh B.
Yes.
Bartholomew.
Yes.
Perfect.
So those are the 4 I've got. I don't think anything else was traded or gifted, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think
So,
so.
do you have a number you want to start on, William? Otherwise, we'll do one, brother. Oh, here we go. You want to go 1 and 4? Or are you done, Chelsea? Could be 2 spots for Ryan, 2 for Chelsea. Yeah, that Shaq signing trophy is sick. The one you pulled.
Yeah.
Did
that
William
thing's
snag
crazy.
that?
Yeah, I did.
That's cool.
That thing was sick.
Chelsea's done saving for Monday. There we go, Chelsea. That'll be a 32-box series, by the way, Colin. That college series.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm super excited. College basketball is my second favorite sport, so getting to do all that, it's going to
I
be a blast.
think... Well, it's possible I don't see it. It's going to be either just you or just you and I that see it, because you break Monday and Tuesday, right, in the morning, and I'm Monday and Tuesday at night, then I'm Wednesday morning. So I think you and I are the only guys that will break that series, unless you break the whole thing before my 6 p.m. show, which is possible.
It is possible.
It
We'll
is
see.
possible.
We'll see once we get into it.
Yeah. So he wants to start on 17. Here we go, William. 17.
Sent you an email, Nate. It's from Nate.
Oh, look at this one, Colin. $99. Good job, William McPherson.
Common's on the right side of history today.
All right. How could you forget I'm the biggest b-ball fan here, says Chelsea. She is. She is the biggest basketball fan, rather. And I love all sports, Colin. I love baseball. But for me, if we're talking about our break room, I'm a bigger basketball than baseball fan personally. So other than football items or occasional soccer items, for me, basketball's my favorite thing to break in our break room. So I'm pumped as well, Chelsea, for sure.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Never had college basketball in the room as far as you and I know.
Yeah,
So, very exciting.
it's going to be fun. The general might be in that series. 2 generals, actually.
2 generals.
Yeah, so it'll be
I've
fun.
gotten a sneak peek. I'm
It's
excited.
nice.
I think y'all like it.
All right, so top to bottom rundown real quick. Last call for orders. Diamond helmet headliners left. The whole top row was cleared out, but we have the whole middle row minus Darrell Revis is left. Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Troy Aikman, Troy Polamalu. I think that's actually the Hutch lid, but I'll double check with our team afterwards on the Calvin Johnson, Colin. But either way, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Troy Aikman, and Troy Polamalu still left in the diamonds.
Now listen, if that is Aiden Hutchinson and not Calvin Johnson, does that change your opinion on which team you would take?
Oh, God. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Will that do it for you?
Yeah, I think, guys, obviously, you know, Colin and I don't put up that graphic. That was our, I'll double check. I just think that looks like the Hutch autograph. So I'll double check with our graphics person, and we'll get that corrected. I think that's the Hutch too, though, Colin.
It is, but
That's only happened like once or twice ever before. Our graphics person is usually really, really good, but there was probably a minor mistake here.
Yeah, that did happen. That was Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, so
not Calvin Johnson.
You can even tell the autograph, but
yeah,
either
it
way,
looks like Aiden Hutchinson.
Can't miss left. That includes John Elway, Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, and Jalen Hurts. Headliners left. Also 4 entries left into that Bradshaw and Favre break.
It also says Aiden Hutchinson in the
listing.
I think so.
Okay, so we'll get that graphic updated, guys. We'll get that updated for sure tomorrow. Still a fantastic helmet, though, no doubt. Allen Iverson, Yammer Yager, Adley Rutschman, Mike Trout, Ronald Acuna, and Henrik Lundqvist left in that 1-4 series. Vault, we have all the headliners left in that new series. Not a single one gone. Headlined by Tom Brady. Full-size salute to service authentic Tom Brady. 7 to go in the last practice squad, 4 to go in the 1-4, 8 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the jerseys, and then 8 to go in the diamond single, and 6 to go in the mini helmets. And I actually definitely want to try out pickleball because I'm a tennis player, Colin. And when I say I'm a tennis player, I mean I'm a recreational tennis player, and I enjoy doing it. I'm not necessarily good at it, but I feel like pickleball would be fun for me as well.
I'd like to try sometime.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into tennis.
It's fun.
My
It's
girlfriend
hard.
and I got some rackets. Yeah, but I feel like it's pretty good cardio, you know?
No, it's hard to be good at it.
I don't want to be good. I just want to like work
like that's
out
what I'm
and have fun
saying.
doing it. Yeah.
Like it's just like you think it looks like you watch it on TV and I'm like that's not how it looks. Mm-hmm. Like I know every sport's better pro, but if you watch like pickup basketball, like yes, it's worse than real basketball, but it's not like the level between pickup basketball and pickup tennis is just way different, right?
Yeah.
If we get like 4, 5, 6 back and forth, we're like, we did good. So
yeah, I'd like to try pickleball. I don't know where I can play it, but
there's courts everywhere.
Really? Where's everywhere?
I mean, a lot of places. I think even people now play it on tennis courts, and they just use the first lines.
Yeah.
Like they use like the serving lines for it.
Interesting. People that are most familiar with ping pong or better. People that play tennis still use the full swing, which is so easy to spot.
Well, that'll be me, Ryan, because I have played some ping pong as well, but obviously I play tennis a lot more. I play it usually in the summer a few times.
I love ping pong.
So I'll definitely will do the full swing and definitely mess up, I guess. So Michael Bennett and Matthew Bennett getting a couple spots in the breaks.
Good for them. What's up, guys? We were just
welcome
talking about
back, guys. Matthew and Michael. I've not seen either in a hot minute. I think we actually do. We have a can't miss ready?
It's either one away or it's closed.
All right, I guess we'll do a can't miss. It is closed. The can't miss single. All right. I thought we were done, but there is at least one more break coming up.
There you go.
All right, can't miss single. Good night tonight. It took a little bit to get going, Colin, but once those diamonds came in, we saw plenty of heat here in the UA Live break room, right?
We did. No kidding.
Those are fun. The diamonds are always great. I've missed having Michael and Matthew Bennett in the break room. What's up, guys?
They're back.
The Bennett Bros in his house. Is box 26 left?
I don't know.
Tell me box 26 is left. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
He can't call 26.
So they knew it was coming. I put it by the challenge flag.
Who's your favorite tennis player, Chelsea? I'm a huge tennis fan. I'm a Roger Federer guy, but currently I like Alcaraz. He's fun.
I can't tell you anybody.
I know, because you called Agassi. What'd you call him? Agassi?
I don't know.
It was a show with Steven.
I still won't get it. I still won't get it.
I don't know what it was.
I still won't get it. Tennis is so far from my sport.
Oh, I love tennis. Chelsea's a Nadal gal. You know,
Like,
Chelsea,
yeah,
I love
that's my guy,
Nadal. No, like, seriously, like, I'm a Federer fan, but Nadal is also awesome. Have a lot of respect for guys.
They have, like, one of the most respectable rivalries ever. You know, like, mutual respect.
It's love.
Yeah.
It's love.
That was the prime of when I was watching tennis, though. Nadal and
Federer's
Federer.
last match ever was with Nadal as teammates in doubles.
In doubles, yeah. They didn't
And
win,
when he
though, right?
retired, Nadal cried. They lost, actually.
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah, it was
I
weird.
Like, oh, God.
Oh, that's cool, Ryan. Friend of mine had Nadal sleep at his house in Cincy. Agassi was Rags' favorite. No doubt.
Who?
Yeah. Oh, sounds good, Michael. I sent that email a while back. I was actually checking in with Michael to make sure all's good, but good to have him back in the
He's
breaks.
here. Did you know Willie McPherson's a Washington fan? You have company.
We got Matt. Get some Washington lids out there, Matt Salas.
We've got interest.
I mean, we have two of our biggest players here are Washington fans.
Right?
Michael, do not apologize at all, brother. No need to apologize. You are more than good.
We just missed you, man. That's all.
Yeah, that's all that is. 10 clicks coming up here. It's also part of my job. I gotta email people who haven't played in a while. It's one of my job
It
responsibilities.
is description.
And he was the first guy I wanted to email because I missed him a lot.
Did we get a box?
We did. We got 29, and I'm randomizing here.
29. Got it.
9 and 10. All right, Spencer's got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael. NFC East is Blake. Michael, NFC West. Matthew, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Spencer, AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West. All right, we got box 29 coming up. 29 of 30 in the can't miss here. All right. Mini helmet coming up here. Mix of minis and jerseys here. We got ourselves a Buffalo Bill. Chronic Funk. You know this guy. Thurman Thomas. Hall of Fame running back. The Terminator, as I call him. 1991 league MVP. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. He started ahead of Barry Sanders in college. That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Now, he was the upper class player, a little bit more common back then. But if you keep Barry Sanders on the bench, you are pretty darn good. Thurman Thomas made 4 straight Super Bowls with the Bills. Nice hit there, Spencer.
Yeah, I mean, he had a good NFL career, too. I mean, obviously not Barry Sanders good, but...
I mean, he's top 15 all-time in rush yards, Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. I mean,
Yeah.
the guy's incredible.
1991 MVP. Good job, Spencer Shockley.
No slouch.
Nice hit, says Chronic Funk. Chelsea says, Ryan, you have direct connections to friends who know my players. I ain't got no emails from you about jerseys or nothing, LOL, says Chelsea. Ryan says, easy to talk to my friends, but hard to track down those that they know, Chelsea, right? See if I trade my baseball stuff to you anymore, she says, JK.
Jeez, Ron, you better get on it.
Chelsea, I'll take the baseball stuff instead. I'll trade you virtual high fives.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
That is a deal you can't turn down.
Right?
Virtual high fives.
I have a Tony Kukoc jersey, Chelsea. Although I kind of like that one. I do like the Kukoc.
He's going to be like, I'll take it. You'll be like, on second thought, I don't want to give it up.
I don't know. I like
It's
Kukoc.
like, why did you even bring it up?
Oh, here we go. Spencer. 2 for 2 on our breaks now.
Bang,
The
bang.
man is perfect. Keep going while you're hot, Spence. We are here every single day, 12, 3, 6 Central Time, every single day here in the break room.
Every single day?
Every single day, Colin. Except for maybe Christmas, maybe Thanksgiving, maybe 4th of July.
And maybe January 22nd.
What's January 22nd?
I don't know. But I just feel like taking a day off that day.
Oh, well, you won't be here, but someone will be, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
Unless I get the whole squad in.
Right.
That is official UA skip day.
Oh, here we go. Ryan's going to the women's tourney if Iowa gets to the regional in Albany. I'm pretty sure they'll get there. Iowa Hawkeyes. I want to see Iowa South Carolina national championship in the women's game.
That'd be nasty.
That'd be cool. Or how about Iowa UConn? Paige Beckers versus Caitlin Clark.
I'm down for both of that.
That'd be fun.
Any and all. It's going to be a fun tournament for the women and the men, obviously. It's always fun for them, but
Yeah, March Madness.
a lot of star power in this women's tournament.
The girl from Watkins from USC is really good, too. Mm-hmm. A lot of great ballers. All right, guys. Are we done for tonight? Does someone want something else? Break page is pretty open. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes just in case. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:30. Let's talk hits of the show. I think this is one of the easiest discussions ever.
Randy Moss.
Patrick Mahomes
agree.
flex.
Oh.
It's got his custom logo on there, too. The green visor, or the red visor, excuse me, with the red face mask. Mahomes is number 1. I think number 2 is pretty easy as well. Randy Moss, speed authentic. Number 2 all-time in receiving touchdowns. I think there is a real debate for 3 and 4, Colin, right? Because I think it's probably between Warner and Sharp. We could even put Hutch on there, honestly.
It's a cool lid. What happened to that one? Did we put it away?
I think we did. We could probably bring it back.
We've lost it.
Yeah, I think you put it away, actually.
Jason Peters jersey.
I don't
was
think
pretty
so.
sweet.
William says, obviously, number 1 is Largent. This is the Shannon Sharp, by the way. Lunar Authentic. Even though I like Kurt Warner more, like, it's my third favorite hit, I like Hutchinson more than Shannon Sharp. I'm going to say Shannon Sharp only because we don't see him in the break room all that often, Colin. This will be my third place hit as far as best hits tonight. So, Iowa LSU, so Clark can point a finger to Reese, says Josh. Yeah,
I know.
that'd be fun.
I mean, I know she got in a scuff at the championship game, but I don't think she got suspended or dismissed, as far as I know.
I don't think so.
I think she's been back from
Yeah.
like the academic suspension or whatever it was, but
So sounds like Ryan's going to try to get some autos for Chelsea. Williams says Largent's won, so since there's no Cowboys on the table. Okay. Well, there will be Cowboys tomorrow because we have Aikman and Lamb in that Diamond Series. So
these are facts.
great show, guys. Great show as always. Colin, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always. I think it's a good point to sign off here. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. You're back Monday at noon
That's right.
to debut that March Madness series.
Let's go.
That'll be fun. Guys, thank you so much for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make that break room special for us. Without you guys, this show's not the same. I mean, it would be a good show if you and I went back and forth, Colin. It becomes a great show because we see awesome breaks and we interact with these awesome people in the chat. You guys are the best. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.